has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Apologies for the slight delay. Waking up to no internet is a tricky one. But welcome to the stream. It's good to see you all. Back at it with the lovely RotU Medley. Welcome. Welcome in. And the 3 TTSs, yeah, I was doing some testing during the weekend. It didn't work properly, so I've got to test it on the stream a little bit. But other than that, everything's doing okay. I didn't update anything because I wasn't trying to break anything just yet, but I could update today, seeing how things go. But good morning indeed. Yes, it is usually nighttime for the viewers whenever I'm awake in the morning, and it's daytime when it's nighttime for me. It's always the opposite day, but regardless, it's good to see you all. Welcome, enjoy the lurks. I was bad waking up dead. Yeah, exactly. How dare I run out of internet? How dare I? It is definitely not a fun thing to have. Alright, let's start sorting this out. There we go. Morning, morning. Let's see if my TTS is working, because I have done some testing for this. Of course, that one doesn't want to work. Does my other one want to work? Of course not. Just blame the earthquake? Yeah, I could blame the earthquake. I did hear about that recently. That really sucks. I don't think it's going to reach us, though. Alright, well, none of the TTSs are working. Great. That is just absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
A zealous warrior indeed. Let's see. Paste and go to that. It's just not working, is it? Why is it not freaking work? I mean, that is the better TTS. The Darkest Dungeon is better. Alright, well, we'll stop these for a moment. Apologies. I'm gonna fix these one day. When things don't want to break on me. I don't change things, and then things change on me, and it makes no freaking sense. Alright, let's get rid of those. There we go. Alright. No worries. What's the law? Top left? Path of the Vatt'gern. Vatt'gern is what's on the top left. So we've got the giant mod list. So POV is Path of the Vatt'gern. RotU is Rise of the Usurper. FotN is Fury of the Northmen. MC is Magic Companion, Magic Concepts, which is Magic Origins, which is NGH's Magic mod. Same thing. And Strong is for Stronghold. What does Vatt'gern mean? Good question. I mean, we have the modders in chat. They're hanging out, watching. So they could probably explain it better than I can. We still have a run going, despite my saving and everything. Things should be fixed. I did return back to the good EXE. Please tell me you like me. Fingers crossed nothing breaks. Nothing breaks. The music's still going. Maybe. That's taking a while. I know, Scrim, I know. I'm lucky I watched chat just then. Oh, okay. Holy crap. I was just about to... I'm okay. I'm okay. Not a problem. Just took a little longer than usual. Not a problem. So Path of the Walking Cat, yeah, basically. Everything seems to be in order. We're back in the run. We're still fighting nomads, I think it is. Yeah, nomads for our quest. And everything's looking in order. I didn't update the game just yet. I was considering updating, but I wanted everything else to work first. Also, Lordtrin's pissed off. Why is he pissed off? Force to attack someone against their wishes. It was some event. It's not great, but I guess we can always replace him if things go south. We've got a lot of crap in here. A lot of crap, which we need to start making sure we're safe with. Malthus is our carry at the moment, and we're trying to buff him up. Blue Templar is actually the real carry. Cynical's the bench warmer, Abyss is the mage, and Kazuka's the fodder. So we need a few more fodder because this is looking a little thin. Maybe because we lost someone recently, and we do have the double banner. Yes. Did you get mind control or something? Oh, yeah. That was Saturday's stream. But maybe... Oh, maybe, yeah, that's right. Maybe you did the Raven mind control and fought your friends. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, Lordran's not undead. He's Raven cursed, which is different. He's green. So that means he's got the bonuses, which makes him feel like he's undead. I guess it's not really undead. But yeah. Messing with a bit BG3 as well, yeah. Scram, grats on the 50, man. Grats on the 50 streak. But Lordran with the mods for BG3, yeah, it makes sense. Mods just like to be a little tricky on the game engine, which is understandable. You're really trying to break it without breaking it. Alright, everything else looks good. I'm really keen on this staff. I'm so happy we got this staff. I want to do that build later. I got a lot of spare potions. Is that an Oblivion? It is Oblivion. And Weapon of Unbreaking. But I don't have a weapon that I'm caring about unbreaking just yet. This really cool helmet I do want to use. But nobody to use it yet. Cynical, I forgot you'll have to level up. Let's get you Bandage Mastery? Yeah. Let's do that. And I guess to keep you useful in combat. I can't remember what stats I was giving him, but just to keep him useful. He's got 178 HP. It's ridiculous. But that's also because the Raven Curse is helping. Yeah. He claims he's unkillable. I mean, Blue Templar has been doing well. He does claim he's unkillable for a good reason. Number 1 damage, number 1 heaviest hit, number 1 hit chance is 0. Okay, my hit chance mod is not working properly. Everything else is recording correctly, but hit chance of 0 for everybody is wrong. Probably because of the Raven's curse, or the Raven's buff. Anyways. Apparently everyone's really good at 0% accuracy. Apparently. Kazuka lost his arm, so he can't use his Cypher shield. We'll give a spare shield to Lordran, though he's probably going to leave us. Let's save over that and start getting into things, chat. And hopefully we'll have to reload the saves that we do. Hopefully it's not a corrupted save. It shouldn't be. And you love the RotU UI? It is pretty nice. It definitely is. Let's start getting everything else sorted for the day. Got the name list. Yep, that should be good. Ah, I didn't get this one up. There we go. There we go. Okay, all is well. Armless dude sounds even righter. It definitely does. Alright, let's wander over towards
I'm
these.
totally not sarcastic in
honoring
saying
the
this.
dead.
You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Does honoring the dead make Lordran happy? Wow. He doesn't even care. Nicolo, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Oh, is this the right one? This is not the right one. Minus a bad trait. That's kind of nice. But the real question is, do we have a bad trait? We're actually wanting the prosthetic ear, which is weird. I would have counted that normally as bad. So then I don't think we do. I can't get rid of Abyss's traits. And everything else is pretty decent. And Lordran's probably leaving us. So let's respin that one. Thanks to the BGC as a mod manager. You have to do it while the game's running? Oh, that's rough. That is definitely rough. Normal gear. Normal gear could be really good. Alright, let's see what we get.
Debug mode on.
It's not meant to be a scroll, you silly. There. Okay, so a cursed cloak, which is not that great. But it's a 1 for 20, so it's not bad. Broadhead arrows does 15% more damage just in general. No negatives? I'm used to them having negatives. And then an Ancient Gladiator, which is 6 or 35, so not great. But I do like those arrows. I'm going to use those arrows. And maybe use the Cursed Cloak. Okay, I'm happy with that. Good spin. Definitely a good spin. Alright, we'll save over that and get ourselves back down. All the butts. Happy to please, Van. Appreciate it. Okay, Nomad time with a Summer Jotun. God, the throat is not happy today. Nomad Slinger, Bandit Rabble, and some Cutthroats. So there's one ranged enemy and a really big boy. No, that's Sumar Jotun. I thought this is Summer. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Totally. Hi, big boy. What you doing? Couple of green boys as well. Nice. Alright, we'll do a prediction. Apparently, Lordran hasn't left us yet, so that was unexpected. Well, let's do a quick little, does someone die? Yes. They want to increase your squad size? Yes. I have to keep increasing my money because the best backgrounds are very expensive. I will buy a few fodder, though. We need to fill up the front ranks to keep people safe. Give me 1 second. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I will accept my own mistakes. And we will just... we will hopefully learn from them, although we won't. There we go. Accidentally spawn in a scroll, and when you spawn in scrolls, it's the S key, and the S key decides to make a bro not join the battle. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Back at it. Same fight, same green boys. What do they have? Worms, Acid, and Ghoulish Hunger. Okay. These guys are not a threat. It's the Jotun that could be a slight threat. Nah, not really. We should be fine in this fight. I am not worried. Let's go for the really cool attack. So it's gonna be like that, is it? I should have suspected it. Anyways, welcome back to Evasion. Al Nuzi, welcome to the stream, man. Al Nuzi. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh, that's fire. Anyways, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome on in. Okay. I need to move Kazuka out of the way. He's probably going down because he's not healed. That's a bit dangerous. Maybe I move him, like, over here. Yep. Cynical. We need you to do some oh, dear. Stupid evasion. I forget how annoying that is. Lordran with the 5%. Oh, God, I'm losing to Cutthroats. Templar. What? You know what? I wish I had a million stacks of evasion on my bros. I really wish I did. This is not good. And I didn't summon something with Abyss, I went with an attack like an idiot. Okay, so then... my best attack was a 46. Why does a cutthroat have 50 range defense? Oh boy. Anyways, I need to get rid of the evasion, so I guess we just go for the AoE attacks. Ah, that's why I didn't summon anything, because they can fight each other. Yeah, it's totally the reason why I did that. Abyss, can you bring a friend in? Caravan Guard, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Okay, he's burning his friends. I appreciate that. I am concerned. $28 damage? Oh, that burning is a lot. 15, 11, 35, 56. When the giant monster is easier to hit than a little human, you have questions. Too many questions. Alright, well, we'll go with that. Kazuka can go to the high ground and then bait out whatever. Let's just go Savagery because he's got nothing else to do. Templar with the 81. Hooray for evasion. Anyways, let's keep going. Malthus is probably going to get his ass kicked, right? Negative 10 melee defense. Against a 55 melee skill, he's doomed. Right, so we switch to the shield and walk away. Ooh, the 32 dodge, let's go. And then we go back here so that we don't get attracted by anything else. $14, 5. We'll go for the 14. Fast adaptation will help eventually. Good, they're fighting each other. Good, they're fighting each other. Good, they're fighting each... Oh, wait, that kind of was fighting me. He turned mad but fought me. You jerk. Can I summon anything else? Oh, I can summon purple or pinky. Bluey. Okay, Bluey's good enough. And then Winds of Change. I like these guys fighting each other. We'll just stay where we are. Oh, the Jotun's fighting his friends. Thank God. The Caravan Guard had a lunge attack. Let's go. Okay, I've gone through every one of your evasions. If I don't hit this freaking 95... Thank you, Blue Templar. One attack out of, like, 3 is something. Anyways. Oh, that's why. Maybe it's because of the evasion. That's why the tracking mod isn't working as much. That might be the reason. 75 accuracy for Malthus. So close to get the kill. So close. Let's go for the Scream. Not a chance. 67, 32, 52. Can I go for the 67? Unfortunate. 46. Unfortunate. Did he reflect some damage? Did who reflect damage? The Jotun? I mean, it's just the fire. The fire around him is what's really causing the issue. I don't think many people are reflecting damage. No, I don't think so. Unless it's a Raven thing. Summon a new friend. I can't bash anyone in the face, but we can lightning into an evasion. Yes, we can. Oh, the fire. Oh, that fire is disgusting. The Caravan Guard hasn't been punched yet, and he lost all his armor because of 2 turns of fire. If I'm reading that correctly. Oh, damn. It's because also when the Jotun ends his turn, he does damage to people. And when people start their turn on the fight, it's double damage. I like the other Jotun a lot better. This is Darkest Dungeon Battle Brothers? It really is. And there goes the evasion. Okay. Malthus, punch him to get rid of the evasion. Thank God. Which then means a 63 or a 66 is what I've got. Let's go for the Jotun because... Oh, wait, if you see something happening when I'm punching the Jotun, I'm getting healing. Cynical heals when he attacks. Because he's a Raven Cursed. That might be what you notice, Blood Mess. It's not actually damage. Oh, huge hit for Kazuka. He's on 5 HP. No, it's so close. 27, we hit a 38. Okay, we'll take that. Ow, 29. Yeah, when you end your turn on the fire and then when he ends his turn. That's so painful. Thank you, Templar. Holy crap, took your time. Don't end yourself in the stupid fire. It's too dangerous. Resurrect the zombies to keep this guy busy. Lightning? Okay. Abyss is taking damage from the Lindworm blood. And we lost our caravan guard who just died to fire. Oh my god. The Jotun never punched the caravan guard. Dude died to 3 turns of fire. This fire is insanely strong. I know, like... Alright. 33%. Wait, why is it 33%? What? It used to be like 70. Oh, surround bonus maybe. No? I don't know. Anyways. Bluey, what are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? Is he bugged? He might be bugged. Because he's not doing anything. Okay, I didn't remember the corpse explosion. Apparently being a knock makes you explode. Kazuka, well done. Please don't die. Oh, it's only 3 HP. Blue, I worry about you. But you have to get in there, buddy. Okay, the blue man is not broken. Good, maybe he just got punched back or something. The zombie's back! But I can't shoot through him. We could go for insects, we go for a new friend. New friend is Chosen Barbarian, let's go! Actually huge. 43 from a Cynical, the dude has a burnt leg! Even though he's already on fire. Yep, that makes sense. I'll call it. 7%'s not happening. But we are here to scream. Or not. Chosen's here. Smackaroonies. Yes, the double fire damage is painful. Wait, whoa, is it triple? No freaking way, it's triple fire damage. Whoever designed this Jotun, I might have to write some very strongly worded letters. As I see it, it's Abyss. Okay, I will write strong letters. As you start your turn in the fire, as you end your turn in the fire, and as he ends his turn, that's three instances of fire? What? That's insane. Nimble bros beware. That's actually insane. Alright. Your Chosen has a green base. Is he a mutant? He is a mutant. He's Barkskin. Which, from my knowledge, is just a little bit of extra armor. Which is not that crazy. Sadly. I'd like it to be crazy, but it's not. It's just a little bit nice. Okay, we summon Pinky. Oh, we got him to 35. Good hit by Lordran. Kazuka, a bit of a scream. It's 4 instances of fire. What? No, no. It's when he starts his turn. And then when the round starts, it's 4? Bark's version gives you a bit of armor immunity to being moved. Oh, immunity to being moved. Nice, nice. I think it's 4 instances of fire with the Jotun. I think this needs to die. I do not want to fight Summer Jotuns anymore again. I took more damage from not doing anything.
Spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Sheesh. Okay, I mean, I'm very happy with the gold coins. This was a huge quest for money. Gold coins is a big payout. And I've learned I never want to fight giants in my life. I mean, the first Jotun we fought was a piece of cake. Was it the frozen one? Yeah, that dude was great. Never thought fire was dangerous. Okay, okay. Maybe someone was listening to me when I said fire damage needs to be more of a thing in Battle Brothers. But someone may have been listening overboard. I think they went a little bit too far with the pendulum.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Maybe faster, maybe. Okay, I'm tempted to give Abyss a potion of knowledge. Because I have 3 soul stones to give him, which is a lot of XP. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't know why I'd want Abyss to be higher level, because he's already at this max level Abyss Mage at level 7. Is there anything I'm waiting for over here? Not really. I'll do it for efficiency's sake. I am a man of efficiency. Let's give it the potion, which then gives him 387. Did that just triple? Is my math bad? 10-7 should go to 11. No, it just doubled. It doubled. I'm just crazy. Ignore me. Okay, so he got all his stuff and he's almost leveled up for free. Beautiful. We still have a few extra potions for new characters, which is important. And we have a lovely spin. So let's go do that. Nah, my math was just off. Alright, Trouble, what do we got? Something fancy. Don't break anything. Oh, trophy loot? Yes, trophy loot, please. Also, Lordran, meant to be happy. We just did a fight where you're happy. He's not happy. Why are you still at 0? We just want to fight. Ah! Whoops. I forgot. I forgot. That's why. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Debug mode on. Debug
Ooh,
mode
incense. Nice one. That's not going to sell well in the south, unless we're in a certain south city, but still nice. I'll try and make the most of it. Nobody died in the fight, despite Kazuka. But it's okay. Lordran, if he leaves us, it's not the end of the world. It's going to be sad to lose him, because it's fun to have him around, but he is still technically just a fodder. We need to buy some more fodder. Let's go back to Jambia. Although I am interested, can ravens leave your party? Or are they too cool for school? Do they just never want to leave? Because for the moment, he's not leaving. Upgrading! Let's go! We felt the place enough. Dancing woman. Do we want the belly dancer? Maybe. It's not that expensive. What sort of basic bros can we get? $70 dues is pretty cheap. We'll take the washerwoman. $100 for a beggar. Not bad. $100 for a skeletal detailer. Interesting. I mean, you don't have to pay him any food or water. Take him as well. Alright, that'll fill up the front line just a little bitty bit. The washerwoman absolutely sucks and is drunk. The beggar is dumb and hates mutants. Wow. Just discriminate, buddy. The detailer, who is a skeleton, fears mutants. I guess that's fair. And is also kind of crap, but he's got a lot of HP. Interesting. HP 25% plus, right, because he's undead. Understandable. Alright, I might grab one more. Another cheap boy. Hey, 60s, good to see you, man. Another cheap one. The 170 I think I was looking at. Oh, 180 or $0 a day. Yeah, for an extra $10, let's take the caravan hand. Nothing fancy, but you are Raven cursed. Hold up. You can buy Raven cursed bros. Raven curse. Raven curse. I've got pink eyes, but I don't see the Raven curse. Wait, I'm confused. I thought Raven curse was on your 3 highest bros. Why do I have it on a brand new bro? So Kazuka's got it. Why is 3Kai free no upkeep? I think because he's Raven cursed. Yeah, like this one's undead, so there's no upkeep. This guy's undead, so no upkeep. This guy is undead, no upkeep. Undead, undead, undead. Undead, undead. So many undead. Here we go. Oh, that's a there's a reason for that. That's indebted. But no, this one's weird. He's not undead, and he's a raven. But I bought him that way. Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, let's get some names in here. Let's see who our lovely fodders will be, because I need some frontliners, boys. Line up, take some names. And let's see what we got. Who was first on the list today? No, that was that. It looks like it was Fiore, Bloodmess, then Galahad. Fiore, Bloodmess, then Galahad. And then Cake was last on the list. Perfect. Name list is up to date. Alright, let's spin. First up, we have our dumb beggar, who is very discriminatory, but that's okay. He's going to be on the front lines, so not an issue. He's also a Raven Curse as well, which is weird. I've bought a second Raven Curse, dude. Tony, welcome on in. Let me see if my dev tool is on. It is not. That's good. Stupid caps lock. Welcome in as our fodder. Cynical, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. You're not dead yet, though. But it's good to see you on the team. And Malthus is on the team, so he gets a positive trait. That's what you love to see, the duplicate on a very small team. He's a little spoiled there, a little lucky. Let's see what he gets.
Debug mode on.
I would like negative initiative if possible. So we've got Spartan, huge prosthetic ear. Slack. That is technically negative initiative. I know it looks bad. But that's technically good. I'm okay with this. Because if I get more negative initiatives, I'm going to be happy. The -5%, the -3, it'll all stack up to being something good.
Debug mode.
This is such a
on.
weird build, but I love it. Okay, Malthus, bad traits are good for you now. Let's keep going. Hey, Sing, welcome on in. We've got ourselves
Hey, I
a
saw that.
Skelly
You thought you could get
Daytaler.
away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Neob! I don't think you've been on the team yet, have you? No, we have not had you on the team. Welcome on in. Oh, and this is technically Malthus 2.0. Forgot to rename him because he did die as a fodder before. Yep. So, Neob, welcome on in as our Skelly Daytaler. Dev tool's not on, that's good. We'll do that spin in a second, Cynical. We've got our housewife. Housemaid, same thing. I mean, what? Can't get in trouble for that. Sixies! Welcome on in. Our drunk housemaid. Totally not related to you at all. And not a caricature of your character. But welcome in as another fodder for us. And then last but not least... It didn't say by what with Death Row. Oh, I'll have to double check that. Caravan Hand, who is pretty basic, but Fiore, we appreciate you being here as a fodder. We need a lot of front lines. It's Fodder Nation here, baby. And we need to be able to keep the main bros alive. That's the trick. It's like a president run without a president. It's a president one run with less hope. Oh yeah, Death Row just got killed. I think that's because it was a Raven way of dying. No? We have to check the VODs for that. How did he die? I'm assuming some Raven stuff, like if he got maddened but then died, so the game couldn't figure out how he died. Yeah. Slaughter me, Battlefather. Hey, it won't be me. I'm innocent. I will not be the one doing the slaughtering. If someone else kills you, that's not my fault. Caravan for 3 days. Interesting. Desert Fangs. That's gonna be snakes. Oh god, that'll murder all my dudes. I'll think about it. I won't think very long and hard about it. $4.97 is a good selling price. Okay, the incense goes immediately. We're selling at 20, which is 1.1k for the ancient gold coins. Damn. Okay, profits to be had. Wait a minute. Why am I selling some of my crap when I actually need to arm my new bros? Whoops. Alright, let's get you guys some gear. We've got Spear, we've got... Wait, who's got the best accuracy? That would be Fiore. Is that a two-handed weapon? That's one-handed, thank goodness. Okay, I forgot I had that cool weapon. Okay, I guess that works. We'll go fancy shield. Crappy shield, I guess? Oh, and I didn't... Did I do the spin for Cynical? I did get the trophy loot from earlier. There we go. And Cynical with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the generosity, man. Much appreciated. Congratulations to Elvalier, Blood Orion, Russ Inzay, Common Bear, and Crazy. Enjoy your lovely gifteds. And a perk tree. Interesting. You could get even more support stuff?
Debug mode on.
I'm on board with this. What could you possibly get? Hopefully it's magic or support. Well, I called it.
Off.
He gets a magical upgrade. Deathly Touch. He turns into a ghost. So he is now a Ghost Dervish support. That is pretty sick. There's a chance to recover a 9 lives perk after killing the enemy. Alright, we might keep you in the lineup for a little bit longer. A little bit longer, my man. Much appreciated. Incoming immunity to all range attacks. That's pretty freaking good. Yeah, so we might keep you in the lineup a little bit longer, man. I want to keep you on the bench, but it's getting hard to keep you on that bench there. Also, we might have to start doing some sellouts for the Battle Brothers streams. Try and figure out a way that the gifteds can be converted into goodies. Probably I can give you some extra stats if you'd like. A nice gifted level up. Maybe a gifted and a trait. What would we do? Because we do gifted sellouts for perks when we're playing other games. That's what your baseball coach said. I'm trying to keep you in the lineup, but you're technically a bench warmer. The PTSD will be coming back, my man. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll give you a stack of stats.
Debug mode. On.
There you go. And we'll give you a nice positive trait to get you feeling happy. What do we got? Iron Jaw, Mad, Hate for Mutants. I mean, they're unnatural. It makes sense.
Debug mode.
They're just different to us. There you go. That'll keep you fueled and fired up. Anything else I'm forgetting? Okay, we really need money in this game. Hello. Incredible vitality. Wounds almost instantly healed. Body focus on recovery. Weakens the area's offensive power, making their attacks particularly weaker as they take more damage. That's fair. Increases their appetite. Demands more food. They don't mind any extra rations. Cautions fight, especially when meat is involved. I want these mutations, man. Must have the Witcher mutation and not already use this mutagen. Oh, that's right. You gotta make the Witcher people. Right. Ocean Knowledge is tempting too. But yeah, we need money. I need my coin goblins. Where's my freaking coin goblins? Ah. Okay, how's food? Food's doing really well. Tools are really well. A net. Is that reusable? No freaking way that's reusable. Is broken and useless. Oh, it just says 1 out of 1 for a reason. That's good. Common Bear, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And I think you got the gifted sub as well, so yeah, hype for that, man. Definitely hype. Alright, then I'm happy to go. We need to go make some money, chat, and Desert Fangs is deadly. Escort Caravan is probably not worth it, because Akaba has a long circle of... Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, it would get us to the... Would it get us to the... arena? Arenas stack, don't they? I think I'm gonna walk this way. Rust, good night, man. Have a good one. And I think I'm walking to the arena. Can they get a bunch of money from that? Champion Cutthroat. That's a bit of a tricky fight. Oh, I didn't give my new guys armor. Whoops. Let's get Fiore into the cool getup there. Let's get Neob into his... Oh god, this armor's so heavy. 95 with a tier 2 with a helmet of 150. Sixies needs to get into... the 130. I like that armor, but I don't want to lose it. That's a heavy helmet. How about I go with the 15 and that's 227? Oh boy. Tony gets the crown. Actually, wait. Cynical gets the crown. There we go. Make him feel fancy. And then there's no other really good helmet attachment except for this one, which is way too heavy. I guess you can use it. 9 for 17. Ugh. 20, 17. Let's go for the tier 1. And the tier 2 and the tier 3. 12 for 85. 8 for 60. 162, 130. Get a better one for Kazuka. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't hate doing this fight, but I need to heal up quickly. So let's do that. Oh, and don't have to put like Lordran on the back line, but he's not leaving the party, so maybe I'm doing okay. How'd I get the banner? I got double banner because of the save corruption and the save combination. So it's very weird, but we broke the game. Doesn't happen very often on this channel.
Do you think this spin is going to be rigged?
But we certainly
I'm
broke
also
it.
thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
We broke it way too easily. We'll go for the spin, though. Thank you very much, Sing. Stop, 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 stop! It was gonna be a famed item, dude. Okay, we'll take injury, Sing. Who gets beaten up? Who gets hazed? And why is Zoro? Zoro, you good, bud? Is it you, Ember? Well, one of you guys is running around like a crazy cat. Hi, is it you? You want cuddles? A new fodder gets foddered up? Okay, no worries. Let's beat up Neob because he hates mutants.
Debug mode on.
Let's show him what it's like to be a mutant with a fractured hand and a ripped ear.
Debug mode off.
It makes sense. It totally makes sense. It's totally fair, too. Alright, good stuff. Thanks for the spin, despite the sadness. I hate him. Exactly, exactly. Should we go for this fight? I should probably fix the injuries first. Noise in the camp. I don't want to listen to noises in the camp. Not right now. Yeah, I think it's Ember. I think she's running around like crazy. She's got the zoomies. Okay, injuries treated. Daytime is the best time. Yeah, she's running around. Ember, it's all good. The house is too quiet for her. Oh, it's a red!
Burn the heretic.
I mean, we'll burn the heretic. 130 melee defense! That last one had a freaking clarinet in it. Cynical with 1,000 bits, dude. Okay, you're being so generous today. I appreciate it. We will burn the heretics. And thank you for your generosity. Yeah, that's one scary cutthroat. Fodder, you guys have a lot of work to do. Alright, prediction will be up. How many of my lovely bros survive this pain?
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Okay, debug mode's off. Let's get into it. Abyss, I need you to make a friend. It's an indebted. That's not a very good friend. Not helping the cause. He is green, though. He's a mutant. Barked skin. Is that the only mutant on the field? Does that mean Niob is pissed off? Yep. It also means Cynical's happy. Oh, wait. If it's a mutant on my team, maybe it doesn't matter. I think it's only enemy mutants, right? It's against mutants, not with mutants. They don't care for your team. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, understandable. So how are we going to fight this with infinite evasion? 3 evasion, 3 evasion, 2 evasion. How about the chicken? The chicken does not have evasion! It's got 200 HP, though. Okay. And the chicken's not being a chicken. That's weird. What did Malthus just do? He got steadfast. Nice. 37, 59, 19. Alright, we shoot the chicken. Yeah, he got 1 hit. And then the chicken got evasion. No. He missed the chicken and then got rid of an evasion on the cutthroat. Okay, I can live with that. Kazuka, I need you to go here and ruin the evasion. He hit through the evasion. Dude is a legend. Double evasion. Let's go, Lordran. You're great at getting rid of those evasions. 6Es. Step up to the plate. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's okay. Niob, you have injuries, but you need to stop the enemy from running around the north. So you step here. Tony, assist. Bypasses the evasion. Okay. I forgot about this Reaver. If the Reaver kills and goes through my backline, that's going to be annoying. So we have to sit over here. Good dodge, though, by Fiore. 13%. Good dodge. Loving that shield. Just don't lose that shield to the axe. Oh, I'm going to be so pissed if I lose that shield to the axe. Okay, I really need to hit this chicken. Or I need Blue Templar to go through the evasion and hit the chicken in the head. That works. And then Cynical misses his 74. Dang it. Okay, Red Boy's taking his time. The Indebted evades. Not for very long. But he's back! Oh, and I can bring that Alp Resistance. What the hell's Alp's Resistance? Is that a resistance to piercing? Which is very similar to Undead's resistance? I'm assuming so, but... Mutant Zombie! We'll take it. Oh, the Vulture converts to our team for a millisecond. 95, 95, but you have an evasion. Templar, do we go the coin flip evasion? Yep. Damn it. I hate evasion. Well, no, he's no longer evading. I can shoot him, right? Not really. Not really. He just said evasion, hold my beer. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. I can't even hold the beer. It's slipping out of my hands. Nice headshot by Cynical. Huge headshot. 1924. Not working. Do you have evasion? You don't. No 47s. We're not getting coin flips, which is bad. 60 versus 22. Let's go for the 60s. Not bad. Fiore, you have Pommel Strike. You have the Fearless... Oh, Fearless Advance! Yeah, but I'd rather you just sit here and wait. Hold on to that flank. Don't get your shield in danger. The double 45s from 60s? And it made him exhausted? Huge play. Let's go for the Fierce Advance then. So worth it. Good job, Fiore. Good job, 60s. Okay, the Alp Resistance is working. Are you back to an evasion? You better freaking not. Good job, Blue Templar. You had sand in your eyes, but you still got the hit. New zombie. No more zombies. Oh, but I can make Pinky. That'll work. Okay, the vulture has not hurt us just yet. 64. Roll to 100. Roll to 94. Okay, Malthus, you got work to do, buddy. You really got some work to do. I missed an 88 as well. Oh, because the evasion. Of course, of course. Why did I not think of that? God. So I played through this and went through every character. Want to use your character, but well, it wasn't very good. I appreciate it, Cynical.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Yeah, my character's not really good in this. I need to put some extra dollars under the table to Abyss Crane to make my character better. Sigmatico, thanks for the resub for 44 months, dude. The big 4-4. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for supporting all those years and having so much fun. If you can make Pinky, you must have brain around this somewhere. I wish. We got a petition for the brain as well. We got Bluey, so obviously we'd have to have, oh, fudge. What's her sister's name? I haven't watched that show in ages. Bluey and her sister, and then Pinky and the brain. And that's all we need. That's all we need. Hey, look, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. There's nothing else for Fury to do, so he can just wait. Yeah. Gotta try and take over the world. Exactly.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Stronghold? no, don't worry. It's
Luke with a resub with Prime for 3 months, man. Welcome on in. Much appreciated. Keeping up that support and starting a hype train. Much appreciated, man. 79 Cynical. Rolling a 100. I've rolled too many 100s, boys. Not a good sign. Pinky's destroying the Reaver. Well done, buddy. Hey, the Basilisk is dead. Good job, Blue. I need Blue to help down south if possible. 91. Malthus gets the kill. I don't even know if he got a stat
Bingo,
from
I
that.
think.
Bingo, I think. It might be a bingo, Cynical, with 1,000 bits again, dude. You don't have to spend 1,000 bits every single time, but thank you so much, man. You're very, very kind today. What did I miss on the bingo? Hard fight goes smoothly. Yeah, I believe that's happening. Burst start by friendly. I didn't do that. Aussie Internet was a free one today. Started at the beginning. Missing 95s. Yeah, we did, because it counted as the evasion. I'll count that as the miss. 6 last poison. No. Snow confusion. Yeah, that Jotun was scary, dude. Enemy friendly fire. That happens all the time. Anything else we missed? That should be good. I mean, 9-star bro is technically free. Because we have, like, Malthus and Blue Templar, I think, so that should be easy to do. Lightning should also be free. If I can... Actually, let's do more zombies. Yeah, they're sacrificial. Zombies on 13 health with the lovely Undying. Not a problem. Maybe Fiore steals the kill? No, unfortunate. Lordran gets the kill! Nicely done, dude. Stupid evasion! When this guy dies...
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I need Blue Tempo to get in there. Galata with a spin! Oh, that was not a combat spin, thank God. We'll have to put combat spins in a bit later, but thank you for the party spin. 55... Let's go for a 69. Stupid evasion. But Cynical hits the 61. Huge hit, buddy. Pinky's almost dead. Kazuka can scream. This guy's gonna be impossible to kill. We summoned a second Indebted. Abyss. Why did you just summon 2 Indebted from Heed the Call? There's no way that's a common occurrence. There's no way. 2730. This guy's gonna take a long time to die. Okay, let's start moving around. I don't know if I want to put Templar in there. Ugh, not between 2 enemies. I'll shuffle him to the back of it, maybe, if I can. Oh, Betrayal! It works. Oh, the damn evasion rolls. Exactly, Lortern, exactly. Impossible to do anything with these. There we go, we put Templar here. And then he goes for splits. That'll be really good. Get Cynical in for the reach. Hey, we win with human waves. I mean, undead waves. You notice Snow's the unlucky sleep streamer for a reason? I am. I am known for a reason. Not a good reason, but a reason. Okay, so which one do I want to get rid of first? Probably the Vulture's the easier guy to kill. And he doesn't have Resilient, which is really darn good. 81! He's exhausted! I forgot about the exhaustion mechanic. That solves a lot of my issues, exhaustion. Thank God there's that mechanic in this game. It also means I have to be very careful not to exhaust my own characters. Hold on! Hold the diddly-dang phone. What is going on here? Oh, it's probably the dodge. Maybe it's dodge? Anyways, Hype Train chat. What is the new emote? Appreciate the support. Confetti Hype. That is a cute emote. I like that one. Why am I hitting 88s on the Cutthroat when he had 150 defense? Why is his defense 50? I mean, he's staggered. Which means his dodge isn't working very well at plus 15, so he's lost 15 from that. I don't know, but I'm happy with it. 35. Okay, his range defense is still frickin' strong. I don't know what just happened, but we'll take it. Let's get over here with Fiore with a stab. 6 HP. He's screwed. I don't know how we did it, boys, but we did it. Lightning! That's friendly fire! Whoops! I didn't know that could friendly fire, but, now we know. Where is friendly fire? There's friendly fire, enemy friendly... There it is, bro snipe by friendly fire. Apparently lightning can friendly fire. I don't like that. That's scary. How can I let Pinky die? Also, why am I hexed? What? What? How does that work? My ally is hexed. To me. Oh no! Because the cool Raven Bolt did a weird attack? And since it hit an ally? That means if this weirder gang takes damage, Abyss takes damage? Okay, thank God this guy's surrounded by an indebted. Okay, we gotta be very careful. I wish I had rotate. That could be bad. Hex with a friendly fire too. I don't like that. I'm saying it right now. Me no likey. I need to win this fight as soon as possible. And this indebted better not freaking die. Come on, boys. Come on. We need to win. We need to win now. That's a good 81. Let's put Pinky out. Bluey, actually, in case indebted dies. I got nothing else here. Yep, you be a good boy. Don't get Abyss killed. God, we can't hit anything. Alright, Lordran's fleeing. That's fine. 52, we don't get it, because we rolled a 55. Come on, boys, come on. No! No, 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 stupid green guy's going next. We need to win right now. No, don't stand next to him, buddy. Don't do it. Fiore, please. I can't hit 40s. 18 60s? Lordran's back. Welcome back, buddy. Cynical, save us. He misses the 74! Somebody. Blue Templar. Okay, we're good. A little scary right there. Just a little bit scary. But we're fine. We're totally fine. We get a Basilisk Talon. We get some spices. A good shield. I like the shield. And nothing really else. Unfortunate. But a little bit of money is good. I was hoping for some cool stuff since it was a red champion, but seems to not be the case. Oh, we get level ups, though. That's kind of nice. And luckily for chat, who is predicting mostly correct... Ooh, wait, no. There were some doubters. No, the fodder didn't actually die this time. There was a scary moment, but no death. Let's go and grab ourselves... Do we protect our fodder with Undying? Sure. Not sure it's going to make the biggest difference, but a little bit of 9 lives doesn't hurt. A little bit of Bandage Mastery? No, Fast Adaptation. 60s, there you go, buddy. Fiore with the... I mean, my life is a lot better with Barter Skill. It's a weird thing to grab on a fodder, but, I mean... Makes you valuable, because what's my barter now? 7%? I'll take it. Abyss with the level 10. Nice. We were going 4-3, and then I think we were going Resolve. Yes. And then I don't know what to give him. No TTS, I had 3 of them Wolfang, and they didn't work. None of them. So I've got to change people or something. I tried to fix it. Everything I'm doing doesn't work, so I've got to change things completely. Blue Templar was a believer. I appreciate the believer. I appreciate it. Evening, Archer. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. And the day's been going pretty good so far. Definitely good. Got a bunch of new fodder for the team. Okay. With Abyss, I could go Perfect Focus. That would allow him to do 2 summons at the start of the battle. Right?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Okay, I like that, because Abyss is a caster. If he can do more casting, that's the strategy. Also, Enticement's kind of pretty good. It's not bad, but it's not Super powerful. Also, Bandage Mastery is really good.
Here we go.
Definitely want Bandage Mastery down the line. But yeah, I think we go with... Perfect Focus here. Can you kill him with combat spins? Not yet, not yet. Let's get that Perfect Focus. Nicely done. What happened is I didn't see the Honor Redeems. No, it's all good, Wolfang. Not a problem. Like wearing a bicycle helmet's a cynical. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's weird because your tier 1 is like almost invisible. But we gave you the crown so you look fun. Geo with the redeem and cynical with the redeem. Appreciate it. Did I miss a redeem in combat as well? Yeah, Galahad did a redeem earlier. Didn't want to miss that. Thank you, Galahad. So let's see what you get. 1,000 crowns, let's go!
Debug mode. On.
Free money, we need that. Good, let's do another one of those. Cynical, what do we got? Nice bad trade. Are combat spins on yet? No, they're not. Rambit? No, no, not yet, not yet. I see you trying, but not yet. They will be on soonish, because the team's actually doing really well. Mine's a bad trade of choice. I don't think there is a bad trade at the moment. And I have only fodder left. That'll be a respin. SMH my head. Thanks. Was your spin good, Galahad? It was. I like the $1,000. It makes a big difference for us buying new bros. I like the scroll.
Debug mode. Off.
Need to bring Blue Templar back into the fight. Random perk scroll. Ooh, that's a good one. Cynical? Grab it. Because that one is your spin, right? He got skillful stacking for free! I wanted to get that perk. What are the chances? What are the actual chances? That's like 1 out of 150 or something stupid. Maybe 1 out of 100. So lucky. So freaking lucky. And then Geo, what do we got? Random potion. Okay, this could be huge. This could be freaking huge. Because I think this might include mutagens. I don't know if my dev tool can do mutagens, but... Come on.
Debug mode.
Come on. Okay, that's money. I will take money.
Off.
But unfortunately not something we can keep. But, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We got a lot of good things happening. Skillful stacking, everything's good. Everything's good so far. Let's go to the non-crashing situation, Lord Ring. And see if we can go do some arena fights for money. It's also day 38. Do we feel like day 40 is good for spins or day 50? Things are pretty crazy. I'd rather it be day 50. 2 hyenas. That's actually a really easy fight. No, you jerks! Can't have anything good today. Let's steal the capybara with Fiore. And got headbutted in the snake. Dang it. Wasn't able to steal the capybara this time. Unfortunate. Also, that would have been good for a pack of roving beasts, because I wanted to fight that for multiple reasons. There's the arena. There's an armed courier and this Desert Raiders. Desert Raiders is pretty good. Missing ingredient, empty markets in town. Missing ingredient might be... No, I don't want him to buy my stuff, unless it's maybe the herbs. Oh, he's giving me an ingredient. One of your men willingly given to endure my investigations. No lasting harm will come to him but the process, pain, and the toll of understanding. Interesting. This is to help you make the POV, the path of the Vatt'gern, whatchamacallit, the potion. So what would I need? Maybe the ashes, because screw fighting necrosavants. Right? We fight unholds pretty easily. I'm going to fight the rocks eventually. I think we go for the ashes. Neob gets pierced in the side. You know what? That's worth. That's definitely worth. Good event. Empty marks in town. That's not a good event to worry about, as far as I remember. Yeah, nothing about that. All right, not an issue. Good stuff. Let's try and sell here because they have ambush trade routes. So we'll wait for 2 seconds whilst we fix his side. An easy exchange right there. Yeah, easy. Hit points are back up. What's the price, boys? $2,000 for the hex. Oh, holy crap. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are we selling at? 30! Yes, please. And the Talon's 573? Things are looking up, I'll say. Money. Do I sell the Oblivion Potion? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Oblivion Potions don't fix unredeemable perks. I think it's worth selling this. I'm not gonna use this. Like, you don't get gifted back, do you? If you go Oblivion Potion. It'd be amazing if you did. You don't get student back, do you? So I think it's worth a sell. I want to keep the staff. The staff is amazing. I probably don't need that many slings. I could sell a second banner, but a second banner sounds like so much fun. I'm going to keep it forever. I don't need the herbs, do I? You'd think you'd need herbs to make a potion, but you don't. Also, I have 2 Shimmering Ashes now. Nice. I don't know if I got 2 from the event or it was just 1. I missed that. Everything else looks pretty darn okay. And we're rich. But I can't sell the spices because this place sells spices. Buy the net. They're selling a niqab. For a very expensive price. I'll get it later. Yeah. Everything that I'm not using currently. Yeah, I know. But I've got fodder that might lose gear. Which is why I'm considering keeping some of this decent stuff. I know. I could sell that because it's useless. I need to keep these. Annoyingly. I normally sell these. And I also don't have a... Yeah, I'll keep the drum. Maybe sell the loot, keep the drum. Yeah. That's the best I can do. We got 3 arena fights available. That's very nice. So let's save over that. Who do we send to the arena? Abyss, Blue, and maybe Malthus? Let's hope it's an easy arena. Oh boy, Hedge Knight. Easy is not the word, but I could do it. Good luck, boys. Now, if he gets a mutation... Oh, I don't want a Hedge Knight to get a mutation, dude. Well, the reason why I'm taking these 3 is because they're the most important people of the party right now. And Cynical's very important too, but he doesn't need to go into the arena. If Malthus can start leveling up the arena, that'd be really nice. Disable specific skills that can use to scale the arena walls when worn. You sneaky little thing. Imagine if I could teleport on top of the arena walls. Why do they think of everything? I'll break it. I'll find a way. Cheeky. Yeah, the snowman will think. He will find out. Anyways, let's get our asses in there. Alright. Let's do a prediction. This could be a hard fight. And we have to pray that we spawn in something really good. Something everything makes the arena so much more easy, like 15 in a row to get Super Bros from Ravenwatch. Nice. That's the way to do it, Cynical. That's what we really want. It's exactly what we want. But that is a Hedge Knight with 3 stacks of Aegis. A Raider with 3 stacks of Riposte. And a Raider with 3 stacks of Riposte. So, a little scary for the trio that we brought in. But we have... You know what? I kind of want the Indebted back. Abyss, you are not really pulling your weight today. I'm going to be honest. I should have also perfect focused the first turn. Totally forgot about that. Free confidence for the enemy. Okay, well... Not our best moment. And that's saying something. Son of a... We missed! Evasion! We lose. We so freaking lose this. Perfect focus. Oh my god, we lose this so badly. Okay, at least one thing hit correctly and we're all out of fatigue, but that's fine. Malthus needs to switch. And try and break this stupid evasion. I forgot that he had riposte. And he has a 95 to hit us in the head. Oh, it's over. Why'd you hit us in the head, though? That's weird. Anyways, yeah, we're dead. Okay, we hit him in the head. Hold on. Hold! Yeah, there's the free friend of ours. He's exhausted. Punch him! The lightning did hit him in the body, not the head. There's no resummoning, and there's no way to do anything else. Abyss needs to just do nothing this turn. Our little friend isn't doing much. There's a kill! Thank you, Blue. Bluey's failing. Oh, God, Bluey's failing. We switch back to ranged. 46, we miss. Of course we do, because the evasion. So apparently Hedge Knights can evade in that giant amount of armor. Lightning? No, maybe. So, Swarm of Insects? Maybe? Okay. Hedge Knight gains 2 extra stacks of evasion. Screw you. I need to get rid of those evasions. New friend? Hallelujah! Best spawn of the day! Holy crap! Elite footman, baby! That's what we needed. We're back in it, baby. Holy crap, we're doing no freaking damage, but it's fine. And the footman's rolling on 32s. It's fine, it's fine. He's doing something. He's at least doing something with his life. Spin in a circle is a bit scary, but good at the same time. Let's bring in Pinky. Can't resummon The Raider, because he got his head chopped off. Fair, fair. 87. It's trickle damage. Blue, don't lose the durability. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Cascade for the triple shot needs 3 ammunition, doesn't it? Oh my god, it uses 3 ammunition. But it does go through the evasion a bit. And the stacks of Aegis. So I guess it's worth. Luckily, blue is taking minimal damage from the Aegis. Lightning? They're on the wrong tile. Let's just make him useless. Spinning like a carousel, he certainly is. He's taken forever to die. His friend, though... Ooh, triple attack? I have to burn those evasions somehow, chat. And I hate that I'm using arrows to burn the evasions. But it's all I've got. I'm not using Winds of Change. I am not freaking using that. I'm going to go for lightning on the bottom guy because he's almost dead. You can go for the spin. Pinky almost gets the kill. Stop! There goes the double evasion. There goes Pinky. There goes the lightning! I can res him. Do I go perfect focus into a res into a heed the call? There's no way I have enough fatigue for that. There's no way I have fatigue. Let's put heed the call here then. It's a woodcutter. I guess that's okay. Because my footman is dying. And the hedge knight is not. Okay, fine. Have it your way. We switch for free. Wait, how did we switch for free? Quick hands, that's right. Nothing else was giving us the switch. 93. We did 2 damage. Gotta love it. But the Aegis is gone, so what do we do? Did you just get another stack of Aegis? He's exhausted! Let's go! Let's go! We also healed a little bit with Malthus. It took 5 years, chat. It took 5 years, but we're back. Oh, wow, you look ugly. I mean, he looks great. Totally great. And he's going to spin in a circle. Oh, he's not going to spin in a circle. What's wrong with you? Because he has no fatigue. Ah! Never mind, chat. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing, and the exhaustion mechanic is clutch. And Malthus takes him out, resolve-wise. It's GG. And I'm not using the Raven Bolt. Nope, nope, nothing makes me use that Raven Bolt. That was a very scary fight. Malthus almost got one-tapped in the face. Abyss almost got one-tapped. Very scary. Exhaustion is a great mechanic. It's only great because of how crazy and painful every other mechanic is. If exhaustion was the only mechanic in the game, I might have been pissed off by it. Potentially. But, well done to the team, and that was a little bit scary. So the believers do get a nice payout, because I was expecting to lose that fight. I honestly was expecting to lose that. Yikes. Alright, we'll save over that. Try and heal up quickly between the fights. Okay. Okay, that'll do us well. What is up with the
Hey, Snow, guess what?
fight?
There's a spin here. For real, my guy.
Hyenas.
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
It's for frenzied hyenas with the gladiator piece. Oh, I don't like that. Malthus is not going to do well in this fight. We'll see what we can do, though. We'll see what we can do. Have a good one, Scram. Make sure you get some rest. Thanks for hanging, man. We'll see you in the next one. Cynical, thanks to the spin man. Let's see if that gives a little bit of a buff between the fights. Let's see what happens. Oh, almost a freaking named item. So close. Unfortunately, you get the punchies. And that is a pierced cheek and a pierced hand. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Oh, there's 3 efforts out there.
Debug mode. Off.
Tempting. Definitely tempting. Alright, let's... oh, wait, I need to test something. The game is not corrupting, and it's allowing me to reload saves. It's a good check marker. It is. A little too slow on that one, Blue. A little too slow. Almost. My paranoia does have its bases there, chat. There is reasoning behind my paranoia. It helps. It really helps. Alright, we got some hyenas. I don't think this is an impossible fight. Pack mentality losing. Is that because they don't have many numbers? Okay, I guess that's a good thing. They have 207 initiative, which is kind of crazy. Do I need a prediction for this fight? I'll do a prediction for this fight, just in case. There we go. That Saturday is the best decision. There were some really well-timed ones. Last week was really good, Rambits. Last week was painful. Because we were crashing a lot, chat timed them so well. Because the thing is, with this mod set, it takes longer to reload, longer to go through loading screens, and therefore it's so much easier to hit that redeem. Okay, have a good one, Wolfang. Thanks for hanging, man. Tune in back afterwards, not a problem. Make sure you get some rest, make sure you enjoy, and we will catch you soon. Have a great time at church, man. Alright, I think we start with the perfect focus, see if I do this correctly. So we summon Bluey, and we summon a Manhunter with no shield. And then we lightning and hit our own guy, but that's fine. We didn't hex him by accident. I should have done the lightning first. Anyways. Mistakes were made, but we're still okay. Take your breath for 3 stacks of steadfast. And let's go back here for safety. And that Manhunter's getting turned to shreds. Okay, 3. He saved us from 3 attacks. We can res him, though. 55 with evasion. Blue went through the evade. Oh, they have 250 health! Oh, God. I need to cascade this guy. None of them hit! Okay, we have to res. That is not going to survive, but it's got Undying, so it will survive a little bit. And then I need to do a Winds of Change. He's got no evasion. That was huge. That was a huge hit. Okay, thank you, Abyss, for hitting hard. And then we need this guy to take Abyss out a little bit. Good. We got green back. The 9 lives is working. They don't have Overwhelm. Probably because their pack is losing. Oh, Blue, that was beautiful. Okay, now here's the issue. Malthus is once again in melee. Get rid of those evasions, buddy. The zombie! The zombie sniped the kill. Let's go, buddy. Let's freaking go. What a Chad. Alright, let's get ourselves... which one? I'm scared of this guy. Keep the zombie alive. This guy's fleeing, thank God. Okay, Malthus dodges a huge 42. 91 from blue. Let's go. Yes, the zombie survives. Try and make sure this guy has no evasion stacks. No new summons. I guess we make him easier to hit. No, the guy escaped. He's gonna rally. Okay, good kill. Come back here, you stupid hyena. Alright, this fight was a lot easier because we got lucky. If we didn't get lucky in this fight, we'd be in a bit of a pickle. I'm not gonna lie. The first hit through evasion was good. A couple more hits through evasion is good. The fleeing enemies with the pack mentality losing, very good. Which may get changed now that we've done it on stream. Ooh, nice kill. Yeah. Do Wienerbanger's bites show the grapple icon, though? I think so. It might be an issue. I'm not sure why. Yeah. Do I eat peanut butter and Vegemite on toast? No. I eat peanut butter and jelly on toast, but it's been a long time since I've had one of those. But those are great. I don't eat much peanut butter. My wife makes peanut butter slices, which is like a dessert item. But I don't, peanut butter is just... It's very full on. It's very filling. Haven't had much of it lately. Do I eat egg with Milo? Okay, okay, Stefan. Welcome on in, man. But no welcome. No, I'm not gonna be nice to you. Welcome on in my ass. No! Egg with Milo. I just have Milo, okay? You come in here into my stream and you assault me with your words. That's so mean. Also, it's a rat race of the slowest possibilities. He's back! Can you guys beat this guy, please? Ooh, ooh! Good hits. New friend? Good friend. This is the battle of the Pokemon for sure. Go fight my battles. Nice. Good fight. Alright. I wasn't too scared of this fight, but they did have a lot of HP, and if they had better pack mentality, they would have had an interesting fight against us. We get the Gladiator helmet, which is huge! I love this helmet. 6 for 130 is so nice. Let's give that to Tony. It's a slight downgrade, but it's not like a downgrade. It's a more efficient grade, is what I would call it. Nicely done. Alright, believers are on a roll today. I don't think it's going to last forever, especially since chat can start spinning in soon. But the believers are definitely on a roll. Ooh, Malthus with a big level up. 79 range skill. He is getting there. We are going range defense, fatigue, HP, right? Right. Because he wants no initiative, and he wants a bit of resolve, but he maxed out at 100, which is soon, and he can get a bit of permanent resolve from other things. Yes. No worries, Cynical. We'll catch you in a bit. Okay, Malthus, what do we got? You already have all those perks, which is very nice. Your next most important perk... Ooh, Skirmisher's good. Calm Before the Storm. Oh, Calm Before the Storm is what we wanted to build you around with the bad fatigue. Depending on how many combatants started their turn before you, the more the better.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
If you act last in the round, you get an additional stack of True Strike, a stack ahead on turn of fatigue increased, inflicted by +10. Now, the real question is, does Calm Before the Storm work if I wait on my turn and everyone else just happens to finish their turn before me? Or do I have to be the lowest initiative before waiting? That I am not sure. Glorious food on stream this time? Glorious food. Did you put something in the Discord? I bet you did. No. What glorious food did I miss? Oh, because the Milo and egg? Oh, yuck. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. No, no Milo and egg. We've done that on stream. I regret it. But it doesn't need to be done again. We'll do a different punishment for this subathon coming up. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible, Sigmatico. It's horrible. Random events. Okay, that could be interesting. And I think I'll take Calm of the Storm. I want to see if I can try and play around this perk and learn it earlier on, so I don't have to worry about min-maxing it later. Even though I'm pretty sure I think I know how it works, kind of.
Debug mode on.
Oh, the fingers! Oh, I hate this event. Chat prediction. Do we get the fingers? And I think the believers are not going to be happy with this one. They're not, because I have a horrible history with this stupid event. I have gotten this like once or twice. Without a thief in your party, this is just such a hard event to happen. I think it's like 30%. I never hit the 30. Maybe it's 40%. But yeah, I never get lucky with this. I want to get lucky. That's the thing. I want to get the free money. But will I? Predictions up for it. Detergent over Rag, but it's close to detergent. What's detergent? Detergent for wool in Norway is Milo. Oh, is that what it is? I'm not going to eat detergent. No, no, no. Milo over here is like a chocolate powder. It's fancier than that. But it's chocolate powder for your milk. Alright, chat's not believing, and I'm not believing. What a surprise. I lost 376 crowns. That's like the most I've ever lost from this event. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Usually you lose like 270. It sucks. Horrible event. I want a refund. Anyways, second event. Oh, I don't need a handgun, do I? I'm not building a handgun Raven bow. No, 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 no. If I'm rich, I'll buy a bow, buy one myself. No, no, it's fine. Alright, we'll skip that event. You want to buy my third eye for 750. How many third eyes do I have? Sure? Please tell me I have more than one third eye. Don't tell me I sold my last one. Oh yeah, I had 3 third eyes. Good, 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 good. We're fine. We're fine. That's easy money. That pays for the loss that I just had. And then there's a nice brawl with the team. Okay, good events.
Mode off.
Good events, except for the one we lost money on. So, thank you very much for that, Mr. Virtuous. And, whoops, that did not go away. There we go. We have one more arena fight available to us. It's another Hedge Knight. You guys are asses, you know that? You arena promoters. You just want to see death and destruction. You don't care about my bros. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well, we did good in the last one, barely. Can we continue that? Let's hope so. Back for round 2. Predictions back up. This time mutation. Thank God you're wrong. I'm not praying for people's downfall, but I am praying for these guys' downfall. He's got an axe swinging a sword with... Oh, stinking flail's not that bad. Sword's a bit more bad. Because we don't have any shields, so that doesn't make a difference. Okay, if we spawn another dog this time, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, Nomad Zombie is actually really good. And Bluey's pretty good. I'll take it. No free confidence for the enemy this time. Son of a Bluey, why did you run them? Why did you run them down? Okay, Malthus gets a nice hit. He's so freaking dead. Oh, but maybe. Risky. The split. One was evaded. But that's okay. That's okay. It's still decent. Oh, the Raven. The Raven betrayal. Actually kind of huge. Lightning. We beat the evasion. I should not have done the lightning. I made a mistake. But it's fine. The mistake was not punished. I didn't expect that to work. And the zombie's almost dead. That's fine. Now what? Minus defenses on this guy. Split doesn't work. It does if I do this. Oh, I did 9 damage to the Hedge Knight. I was like, wait a minute, he didn't evade it. That's not good. Don't get Bluey killed, McGregor will have your head for that. Well, I've killed Bluey a few too many times, my man. I'm sorry to break it to you. And Pinky has also died multiple times. There's dead Bluey. Mm-hmm. It is. It's a sorry sight to see. This guy's fleeing already? Okay, this fight's going a lot easier than the last one. As I miss a 95 by rolling a 100. Is that on the bingo today? I've got the miss 95. Also, did Minority Chat win the last prediction? No. Dang it. No bingo points for those. Spin in a circle scares me. The lightning hits. And I think we win this one shot. I think we're winning for now. Cascade? Malthus, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. You're in the early stages. You're still only 65 bow mastery. And you're still only 90 range skill. Oh my god. He's got a long way to go. The dude is still in his baby stages. He is not hitting. This dude is not hitting. But it's okay. And we bring another Bluey. It's Bluey! He's back! See, Bluey can't die. Bluey's alive. Triggers the 9 lives. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill! I should have cascaded. Okay, zombie steals the kill. That's fine. New friend? Sergeant! I wasted a sergeant! Although I probably still need him, to be honest. Oh, and he is grappled! So Rambit's... No, that's actually what's actually happening. The unarmed strike of a zombie actually grapples. But it didn't disarm him. So then I don't know what grapple does. Huh. Wrestling zombies. I know, right? It's weird. We're learning a lot. This is a crazy mod combo. There's so much I need to learn in this combo of mods still. But yeah, it is. It's a grapple. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Friend, exactly. Why not friend-shaped? Wait, is he resilient? Oh, he is resilient! Oh, choke! MMA zombies? What? My zombie knows grapple and choke. Okay. Step aside, boys. This zombie knows what he's doing. Weird rotate, but okay. Eight damage each. Hey, he's fleeing. It's GG. Okay, now here's the fun thing. He's exhausted, thank God. Does he get free Aegis whilst he's fleeing? Because that would be stupid. He got it. He got a stack of Aegis for free. No, that's not fair.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Stockholm?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
No, I guess it is Battleforge. It's based off of armor. It's not really based off of anything else. Okay, fine. I guess having Aegis as the start of your turn is fine.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Throw in my hat and leave me with better luck. That's all good offsuit. Definitely throw your hat in. Have a good one, man. Thanks for popping by. Sing, much appreciated for the tier 3 for 46 months. That's way over and beyond. Thank you for the ongoing support. And the lovely spin. Enjoy the lurk offsuit. And we'll do that spin after the fight. Okay, so Aegis apparently pops no matter what, depending as long as you have heavy armor. Which, as you're fleeing, I guess that kind of makes sense. I was trying to refute it somehow. Let's not ruin my luck. Let's not waste the heat the call right now. I'm counting on it being a good one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the fricking phone. What the hell was that? Did you just riposte whilst fleeing? Hedge Knight 20% against the Weirdoganger as fleeing. What was that? How did you do that? Thank God he missed. I mean, my zombie's still okay. But that was very weird. And a very nice kill from Malthus, which hopefully gave him an extra bit of stats. Did it? 80. It did! He's slowly getting there, boys. Very slowly. All good. RK out of nowhere, exactly. And that fight went a lot better than last time. I'm actually happy to see that. And I think that's due to luck, not anything else. But chat, look at that. 21k. We're getting rich. We need to do a Desert Raiders fight, I think. For 3.5. Well, that is tempting. That's very tempting. Someone might die, but it's super tempting, and I probably should do it. Also, Lordran's loving that he's not in combat. But he's gonna hate us going back into combat. Okay, we'll take the fight. We'll take it. Also, day 39. Okay, I might start letting chat do combat spins at day 40. Maybe. Oh, did I miss a spin? Oh, I missed Sing's spin. That's right. Thank you very much. I was distracted in my thinking. Combat spins? No way. I know, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Random events. Okay, that could be good. I know I shouldn't be allowing combat spins.
Debug mode.
You just hyped for the combat spins? Yay! Blue Templar, making with the ladies. Nice. Of course, as the leader of the DPS in the party. Lead DPS, of course, gets all the ladies. And then he needs to teach the newbies. Oh, why are you teaching the newbies now? It's a good event. You taught all the fodder how to get better. Damn it. Okay, well, it was nice of you to do so. 60s with the 2 defense, Tony with the 2 melee, Neil with a melee, and Fury with a melee, but kind of wasted on fodder. I guess he wants the fodder to be better. Untimely on that one, Stephanie. You tried, you tried. And then last but not least, Malthus, you are not eating food. Okay? Stop eating.
Debug mode.
Remember,
On.
food is the most important way to gain weight. So if you don't eat food, you don't gain weight. It's perfect. This is not financial advice. Oh yeah, there were Ifrits here, weren't there? Come here, boys. Come on, little boys. Come on. Give me the Ifrits. Give me little rocks, and turn them into pebbles that I can use for potions. Yes, because I need the sulphurous rocks for pebbles, for potion. Give me the rocks. It's gonna be day 40 before I get into this fight, isn't it? Son of a biscuit. Why are they so fast? Come here! Come here! There we go. Sheesh. Nothing is permanent fraudable that won't die. Exactly, exactly. Oh, it's a green rock! Oh, chat. Watch this. The green rock will disappear, because as soon as it merges, it loses its greenness. Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen. Alright. Fuse.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
They can't fuse. I think it refuses to fuse. Also, screw you, chat, for wanting to spin combat spins. I knew I didn't want to spin anything just yet. I didn't want to do anything. Ah, Tansy, what are we doing, buddy? Too eager on that one.
Debug
Well, when I
mode.
said I didn't want
On.
to fight Necrosavants, I wasn't lying. And it's not a Necrosavant, it's an Honor Guard. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad.
Off.
That could have been a lot worse. There were many things above that. But I can handle it. I can handle it. Now, I am very confused, but I think, which is not a good thing usually, but I think these guys can't convert and combine. Brigand Raider, that should be fine. They can't combine because of the mutation! Ha! Ifrit fights are so much easier now! We have a mutated Raider. Oh, mutation means fear of the mutants for Neob, and hate for the mutants for Cynical, and hate for the mutants for... Who else is discriminatory? I swear we had one more. Yeah, Tony! That's right. Okay, easy fight. Shouldn't be worried about this. Malthus doesn't need to waste ammunition. Wait. Stacks of Wrath. What's Wrath do again? That's the one I'm not used to. Is it part of from Killing Spree? Here we are. Wrath is 50% damage. Lost when attacking. Lose one stack each turn. Alright, fair enough. That's not too crazy. And Bluey's back out here again. Nice. Nice. Never thought about the interaction, by the way, Blue Templar? Yeah. That's okay. That's why we test things. And that's why we find out all the fun things that could happen. 13 damage. Why did that do 13 damage? What? Never said you're removing it. That's all good. What's Basilisk's focus? How the hell did I just do 13 damage? When I can do up to 130. Headshot percent and damage. But less body damage. By what percent? Okay, mutated Ifrit is impossible to kill. Let's see if the normal Ifrit takes that kind of damage, because that is weird. That is very weird. 3 damage. It's on their body, it's not even headshots. Okay, Ifrits are unkillable. Why? Why do Ifrits just take 10% damage? Thank God I fought 3 baby ones. They're taking forever to kill. I don't get it. Gotta do lightning. 75. Don't tell me he has evasion. Good, he doesn't. I just rolled a 99. Yep, 2 damage. Okay. Totally intended. Yeah, exactly. This is a problem. For multiple reasons. Okay. Whoa! I figured it out. Somebody overtuned Ifrits to have their resistances higher. Blunt damage. Blunt damage got the kill. Also, the Ifrit got evasion. How did you get evasion? I don't understand anything. How do you get evasion? Ifrit headbutt evaded. Oh no, the Raider got evasion. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm still getting used to that combat log change. But wait, Lordran's using blunt damage. It's a flail. I don't know anything anymore. Apparently Shield Bash is really strong against Ifrits. It did 1 damage. How did you do it? How did you do it? It's wrong. I'm wrong. Once again, I am wrong. Your Shield Bash did a ton of damage. But then this Shield Bash didn't do any damage. Are Ifrits just resistant for like the first 6 attacks against them? Hidden? Maybe you need to do like a certain amount of hits against them before they start taking damage. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's focus on this guy up here. Lightning does 2 damage. Okay. I don't want to use Raven Bolt. I don't want to have to use it. Let's make you easier to deal with. I can't waste too much time, chat. I almost remembered that chat can spawn things in. 19 is better. I think I figured it out. The higher their HP, the higher their DR. As their HP goes down, they lose DR. They crack. I think that's what it is. Because he was at half HP when the really hit... No, I'm wrong. He took 5 and then 3. No, it's wrong! I'm wrong again. I'm trying to use the brain, chat. It's not working. I'm still doing 3s even though he's below half health. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. We've also done like 8 attacks against this guy at least, so that idea went out the window. Why did one singular shield bash do a ton of damage? I don't know. Also, Sixies is dying. It's headshots. It's headshots. He randomly did a 50 damage. You know what's hard to hit? Headshots. But Ifrits don't have a head. It's headshots. You need to hit headshots on stinking Ifrits. That makes no sense. But it's interesting. Hey, Kiersey, welcome on in, man. We are confuzzled, as always. But we are having fun. Okay, double miss kind of sucks. Cascade. Always is cool when they actually hit. Oh my god, we are at negative health. I think Ifrits might be bugged. He's not dead. And this is a baby Ifrit that has done so much damage. He's killed 60s 2 times. I mean, he's done 2 hits to 60s and murdered him through his armor. Ifrits are broken. Completely broken. Let's see if the game crashes, shall we? So if I win this turn, chat, and 60s doesn't get his turn, we're set, right? He's fine. I'll take it. He's still alive. Welcome to the game, boy. Totally normal activities you're seeing here on this stream. Oh, look! He's died again!
Don't worry, it's lemon.
60s has died, 60s has died, and 60s is not dead with the negative 56 health. Whoever designed these Ifrits, I don't know, man. It's not working. He's committing mitosis. He certainly is. Master Potato, thank you for the reset with Prime for 19 months, man. Ifrit, a fair fight. Finally, I agree. Thank you for the support, and welcome on in. Ifrits are... I am never touching these things again. And 60s is having a wonderful time here. Look at him. Fresh as can be. Oh boy, if he doesn't crash at the end of this, this is going to be funny. And this honor guard is taking forever to die. Could you kindly die, big boy? I'm not going to enjoy fighting undead, am I? I mean, these are my fodder, so I mean, they're not doing well for a reason. There we go. Start doing some damage. Get me a lightning. Oh, it lagged. The game lagged and the lightning went down here. What? That's behind my toolbar. That's weird. Oh, can I resummon? Okay, I want to do something stupid. Why Xenoguard takes a little damage? He's got good Battle Forge, and he's resistant to piercing attacks. And slashing. Although the Footman should be doing good damage to him. I'm also missing a lot. Feels like everything is super resistant to what I want to do. There we go. The blunt damage hits pretty hard. And we get the 9 lives proc. 9 lives proc again. And he's dead. Alright, 60s, welcome back. And then 60s, welcome back. And then 60s, welcome... back. I just duplicated 60s. I triplicated him.
I seen Abyss shouting arise each time 60s got hit loud.
I wanted to res him too, that's the thing. They all are missing a foot. Is this winning, chat? I got Ifrit remains and I got a bunch of Sulphurous Rocks. Let's go. Those Ifrits were hell. I'm never fighting them again. But the game hasn't crashed. And I only have 1 60s. I didn't triplicate him, but apparently the game thought I did, but then I didn't. The army of 60s have disappeared. I don't understand, but I'm okay with it. I will send that log to you guys to gawk over. Because I don't know how the freaking hell that ever happened, but I will Oh, wait, let's reload the save, see if it crashes. Yeah, that's Stefan. That is definitely what I probably should be doing. It didn't crash the save! I don't know. I have no idea. But you guys are going to have a freaking field day with this one. Here we go. Oops, all sixies. Enjoy. Nothing to freak out. Yeah, exactly. It's totally normal. Were you guys dreaming? Did you guys see 3 things? You may need to go to your next optometrist scheduled appointment, because I think you're running behind on your optometrist schedule appointments. Yeah. Go see your eye doctor. Because I only saw 1 sixies, and he didn't even die. Also, for the predictors, technically... Oh, wait, there wasn't a prediction! Because it was only 3 efforts, and I thought everything would be fine. It'd be so funny if there was a prediction for that. Because I would count that as 1 down, not technically 3 down, but it would be funny. And chat would fight me for it. Ah! Because I saw 3 baby efforts, and I was like, you know what? This is going to be like seal clubbing. Really easy to do. But, no, they fought back. And literally murdered my bro 3 times over. I have no idea. But Ifrits are going to be on my to-do never list. Because I now have 3 rocks. I've got 2 eyes, 2 ashes, 2 brains. What am I missing? Oh yeah, what number was it on? Ah, crap, I don't remember what number it was on. No, that's Potion of Oblivion. There it is. I am missing heart, gland, and gland. Right. Oh yeah, I gotta swap the spins. Thank you, Kiersey. Yeah. Advised to avoid efforts in the future. It'd be very wise,
Pour a spin
Templar.
out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
I'm not dealing with efforts. They're super deadly. But yeah, so I need to kill spiders, unholds, and dire wolves. That's not too bad. Never kill an effort again. If chat spawns the Nim, I'm going to be really upset with chat, because how dare you. But everything else is kind of okay. Oh, was there something I can create right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can make a trophy. How long is that going to take? 4 hours. That's not so bad. Yeah, let's do 5 hours of sitting around. Not only there's an error with them. Oh yeah, that too, that too. I was expecting there to be an error. Thank you for the spin, Kiersey. It is a non-combat spin, so let's go back to that. There we go. Good stuff. Ooh, scroll could be nice.
Debug mode on.
Natural talent. So a little bit of extra stats, eh?
Debug mode off.
I'm not sure who's going to need that, so I'm going to hold on to that for a little bit longer. Neob levels up, though. 9 lives is good. Keep the fodder going strong. We'll save over that. And we shall continue our lovely camping for a little bit longer. Make the trophy necklace. Good. And the trophy necklace should just be a little bit of resolve. Morale checks triggered by attacks, parts of additional 5%. Ooh, it's good for fearsome. Nice. I don't have fearsome on my team. We'll give it to Abyss. May as well. Makes him look cool. And then we have to do this fight. And get paid a good amount. So let's see how that works. We got black markets here. Maybe some of the ingredients could be on sale. That's true. We could go black market hunting. I'm done. I'm done, chat. Thank you for coming to the stream today. It was a great time. I'm keen on doing something else. This is a freaking nomad fight! Why are there 4 champions, and why is one of them the freaking king? And why is there a Hull and Hound? I don't want to fight that. I have to fight it at night. There's so many archers. Oh my god, there's so many ranged characters. It's day 40, man. My party's strength is 178. Why are there so many I don't have any retinue. I don't even have the bounty hunter. What is this game going to turn into if I get the bounty hunter? Significantly increases the chance of encountering champions. Dude, I already have it. There's 4 champions. Let's stop to ask for directions. Yeah, the champion barbarian king in the literal most southern part of the freaking map. God. Oh, what's this event? Noise in the camp. No, it's not important. Not right now. God, I don't even know. Okay. Okay, this is why. I saved money on Bounty Hunter. Yeah, that's true. I definitely saved money on the Bounty Hunter. Or missing it because the champion. I think, chat, for the sake of my sanity, and for the sake of not losing every single bro I love, we could go for the easier fight. But if we do the harder fight, we get paid even more. And I could buy myself a really, really good bro. Okay, I do have dollar signs behind my eyes. Save. I know. I do have the autosave and everything. Ah, I do have dollar signs in my eyes. I really do. Because then I could easily buy one of the ancient undead that I really love. Oh, why? Why do I do this to myself? Why? Why? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Oh, it's 19. Oh, and we just got sniped in the middle of the night on an 80%. The freaking Sandstalker 80% at night against my guy with the shield. And it went through his armor. Oh, and you are fast. You're not wearing a helmet, but you are fast. Screw the king, you are scary. Hex and Curse. Oh, that's not good. That means if you get attacked, you're probably going to do the Hex against the person who attacks you. Oh! Hopefully it's a zombie. Hey, Snow Knife, welcome on. Yeah, this is not fine. This is not a fine fight at all. You came at a great time, dear. This is really bad. Anyways, chat, there's your prediction. I'm going to get paid immensely if we win this fight. So, Abyss, I need a perfect focus. I need Abyss. I saved this from the last fight because I thought we might get good luck. But for the love of all that is holy, give me something. Also, we need the combat spins on. Yes, we do. Give me something good, Abyss.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Okay, Baby Chicken is still decent. It'll take up some shots. And do we get Pinky or Bluey? We get Pinky. And then lightning-wise, they're not going to rush us, are they? I'm going to go for the lightning against their archers, because screw them, that's why. That's going to be nice. Okay. Now, I hope whatever you spin, Bloodmess, I hope it's going to be a nice, just little bit of a helpful killer. And it's not going to be a nomad. Now, there are barbarians in this fight against me, but that doesn't count. This barbarian's going to be against them, because that's how the combat fight works. Oh, I didn't even see what the king looked like. Okay, as usual, king has bad defenses, very strong offenses. He's much of a glass cannon, despite the fact that he has, you know, 600 armor and 260 health. Who is joining this fight? That looked exactly like the king. That is a chosen, and that is nice. Okay, we will take that. Happily take that as a help. Okay, don't move off this line. Okay, the archer's going to stay there. That's lovely news. Malthus, get your steadfast. 5%. You're not giving me much hope, buddy. Yes, he walked onto the line, you stupid archers. I'm just going to wait on everybody's turn. I want to take over this high ground if I can. The rotate! Basilisk focused soldier. That's a little bit scary. Fiore's already got the crushed windpipe and the severe pain. Wait, does severe pain give you a -1 action point? But you're... Oh, you're not undead. You're raven cursed. Okay, I was like, if the undead feel pain, we're living in a simulation, that's for sure. No, Red Boy walked off the line. Okay, Cutthroat's still on the line. Good. Okay, we got work to do. Yes, stay where you are. And let's shuffle everybody. And see what we can do. Have a good one, sweetie. Have a good lunch. I think that's what she's doing at the moment, having some lunch. Alright, we'll put you here. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. I meant to take that high ground. Okay, you shuffled over. I need to put Fury here, but I can't. Let's put Fury here as bait. We'll put 60s in the middle. Oh! Oh, he walked back into the lightning! But that headshot on 60s to get him to half health through 227 armor! You're crazy, Caleb! Huge evasions from 60s. Why didn't you evade the big crazy attack that he did? Okay. We wait. We wait. We wait. 5%. Screw that. We wait. We dodge. We dodge. Abyss, where's your turn? Lordran takes the high ground. 31%, he tried. Let's put Fiore up front-ish. Okay, Abyss has his turn now. Lightning. Oh! That's a lot of damage, baby! A little bit on the Bonebreaker. That's a clutch lightning. Can I resummon a zombie yet? Not yet. So Abyss needs to wait. I'd love to be able to get a kill out here for that lightning combination, but I don't think it's going to happen, is it? Oh, the Hollow Hound hasn't engaged yet, because the enemy hasn't engaged. Blue, blue, do I do it? Do I start the fight? I'm going to start the fight. I'm going to regret this. Double evasion. Of course. Of course. Alright, well, we tried. It was nice knowing you all. We tried. Real one's 3 kilometers away. Yeah. Fast mutation is plus 10% chance, plus no damage, negative damage to the body. Fatigue costs their current values. I know which version might lean in more favor. Ooh, that could be nice. Hopefully it's more in my favor. Hopefully. Can I do a cascade to see if I can do some more evasion reductions? Kind of. Okay, double 11s by blue is good dodging. Probably want to spear with Tony. Maybe, just because it sounds fun. Fury, you stand back. 60s, just don't get sniped, dude. And then Abyss has nothing to do, except... I need to stop this guy from being annoying. Pinky loses in 1 hit. Well, that's the problem with Pinky going after the Chosen. Chosen, help me out, buddy. Come on. Come on, help me out. This is looking really bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Huge shield. The chicken missed. No! Chicken, why you miss? Why you do this to me? Like, I like the fact that most of the enemies are ranged. Because to a certain degree, that makes my life easier. And they really want to kill 60s. Like, really want to kill him. But it gets rid of some evasions. Good job, Malthus. Blue. 11%. What is your problem, dude? I hate sand. Who buffed sand? Who thought distracted was not enough? You have to blind the character. I mean, I'll take a very lucky hit with the second attack, because it does, when you do AoEs, it removes it from the AoE. Don't tell the person who made that stinking change. Blindness only works for the first hit, not the second hit. Dude, he's swinging in the dark. Okay, okay, there's already a negative for the dark. We don't need negatives for everything in the game multiple times. Okay, I'm already struggling as it is. I don't need more. Okay, we're missing 24s, and that's fine. Yes! Tony, good kill! I can get a zombie! Please tell me I can get a zombie from that. Fury, I need this kill. Huge hit, and he healed from it! Because he's got the Raven buff. 60s, are you the Raven buff? You are not. Just keep shield wall. He can't shield wall. Maybe next turn. Give me a zombie, give me a zombie. Yes, it's not a mutated zombie, though. I can't zombify Pinky. I need to save Fatigue for next turn. Lightning is 30. Fatigue. I don't want to do Lightning because it's too dangerous. Let's just wait for Fatigue. Why are you telling Snow? Exactly. Cynical, you don't have any action points. But I'm wanting them to move through so you can hit them when they come through. Gotta protect that back flank. The king moved north! Let's go! Oh god. Kazuka's dead. Well, the hound is here. Basilisk is surviving. Zombie's dead, but I can bring him back. That did nothing, but it was worth a try. Ooh, 35 on the Hound is pretty good from Cynical. Except for the fact you stood on my zombie! That the Hound teleported next to Malthus, which is not good. Templar gets a zombie! Good kill, buddy. Good kill. I mean, it's a kill, but at this stage... No! Stop standing on the freaking corpses! They know the
Hey,
Necromancer
Snow,
tech.
guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Okay, Archer, I would love this to be helpful. I mean, that is technically helpful as long as it's not an Ifrit. My brother in Christ, you really did not need to spawn that in. And it can reform. It is an unkillable Ifrit if I don't split it up. Because that's just literally unkillable. I hope it goes for the archers. I really hope that goes for the archers. Anyways, that makes this fight very interesting. Oh, you stupid chosen! Hitting against evasion. You should know better. I need this kill. 55. Yes, Lordrin! And then I also need this kill. But I can't do the Fearless Advance because I'm too exhausted. I guess I'm just going to have to move Fiore down here to get ready for the Ifrits. Shield wall from 60s because he's being bait at the moment. Get the zombie back. He's got a weapon! You idiot, we all have weapons. But that's besides the point. Heed the Call is next turn, and Pinky is next turn, so we need to save our fatigue. I could Spim Closet. I don't want to Spim Closet. It turns into little ones. It's crazy talk. 33 we miss. Ranged attack. Go. He's going to walk through us. He's not, so I guess we go here. 33, and of course evasion is real. Well, that king is indecisive. It makes my life a lot easier. He's going down. There goes my shield. Hello, Mr. Ifrit. Please go away. Cynical, you're not really doing anything at the moment. I need to move you to a better spot. The stupid AI is avoiding you. Field repairs is wasted right now. Eh, you'll be fine. Sim call something else, add 3 distractions. I think adding more distractions is a bad idea. I think that's a bad idea. I mean, I appreciate the suggestion. Don't think it's going to work out for me. A triple sweep attack. I'd rather go for the split attack, though, I think. Because then I can summon zombies. Yeah, split's better. If it wasn't a stinking evasion, would have been freaking fine. But no, you evade. The chicken's gonna get himself killed. That sucks. Evasion. Nothing but evasion, chat. Nothing but evasion. Okay, Lordrin, amazing play. Thank you. Someone can actually hit things in this game. We want zombie, and we want pink. Yes, Pinky is good here. Sixies is completely exhausted. Still needs to act as bait. Tony, get rid of this stupid pound. Thank you. Sucks you lost your shield, though. Hound is almost dead. Big hit by Malthus, though. Big hit. Fiore, I am scared for your life. You'll be fine. Red boy waits. Chicken almost dies in one hit. Pinky gets the kill! Good job, Pinky. Okay, Kazuka's on like his last undying. And Cynical misses his coin flip. The zombies are working. Kazuka's definitely going down. The rock throw missed! What?! Okay, whoever designed Ifrits, I am sending multiple letters. The Ifrit throws, misses, and then that misses. Super lucky. But then where's the baby it spawned? You're not gonna split into little ones? I don't understand. I don't understand. Nothing makes sense, and I did a double evasion again. I'm fine. I'm totally fine, chat. Everything's normal. Stupid evasion. What can we do? 65 is... 70's my best? Because he's exhausted. And Kazuka heals? So he's not dead yet? Dude is unstoppable. Almost, Lordran. Almost. 60s? You can't. You're too exhausted. Oh, you have no fatigue. Oh, he is exhausted. Oh, that's my bad. Well, you just stay there as bait. He's great bait. And that stupid Chosen that was spawned in is not doing anything. And he exhausted himself! God. Anyways, we need a new friend. Abyss, I am going to fire you out of a cannon. I am going to do that. That is the second Warhound you spawned this stream. God. Heed the call, my ass. It's heeding a freaking dog. Okay, okay, red guy is still doing well. There goes my chicken, and my bottom flank is in shambles. But we're getting more zombies, which is hopefully helpful. 76. Let's good kill by Cynical. 2 more zombies. 2 more zombies. Come on. 46. We actually hit. That's weird. Oh, the zombie got a kill. The Ifrit helped get rid of an evasion on the king. That's crazy. Templar gets the decap. That was not a good decap. Because I want you to go after the king. And I want you to make sure more zombies are spawned. But, I mean, good kill regardless. 60s, stay as bait. And somehow Kazuka's not dead. I don't know how he's not dead. He is disgusting! The dude's immortal! Somehow. And I don't even know. And that Chosen is screwed. Okay, new zombies. Ooh, he's got the reach weapon. And he's got nothing. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Abyss is running out of fatigue. He really needs recover. The dog is somehow still alive. And Fiore's holding the line. Red Boy is doing well. The Chosen spawned in is dead, so that means Bonebreaker is free. More zombies, let's go. Decapping is going to be the problem. I agree. If this king decaps things, I'm not going to be happy. Don't think I get much of a choice, though. Reach attack misses. That sucks. Templar, you might have to start working on this king, buddy. But he's got 8 stacks of Aegis. And you have a Curse of the Mummy. I'm so stupid. I used you to attack the mummy. How many stacks of Aegis do you have? Do you have none? Are you actually out of your mind? Okay, then I'm not getting you to attack the king just yet. You stupid Ifrit. Oh, no, he does have. Oh, I keep thinking... Sorry, Toast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep thinking it's Battleforged. This is why I saw Battleforged and then I see Aegis. It's the same freaking thing. He does have stacks. Okay, he just lost a stack because he got a rock thrown at his head. I still want him to have more stacks than the king, so we need to whittle the king down with zombies. And probably with Lordran. Well, with 5% it's not going to happen, but maybe we exhaust him? 324 fatigue! Maybe we exhaust him. We just don't need blue to get exhausted. Oh my god, blue is close to being exhausted. It's in the sands. I gotta be more careful, chat. I have to be oh so more careful. And Kazuka heals again. He's just too good. More zombies, please. No, Abyss is tired! Abyss, your job's not done, dude. Come on. You got work to do. Zombie came back! Okay, okay, he's after... Hi, Blue. He's here. We got work to do. I can now see why fatigue builds are going to be very important for us in the future. And I will need to make fatigue bros. Because holy crap, exhaustion is my lifeline. It is one of my most important lifelines in this game. And with 300, we have to find a way.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Okay, this fight's gonna take forever. Zancy, Tanzacy, Tank Zacy, if I can say that correctly. That's another undead, and that might be to our favor? Is that on our side?
Debug mode on.
Son of a biscuit.
Debug mode.
Actually, Hollow Hounds like ranged enemies. Maybe that helps. Maybe. That's a very big maybe. Tony, big play. The rock's being thrown at the King of the North! He's on our side! Fiore's gonna die, though. We kind of expected that. But Fiore gets rid of... gives the king 2 stacks of evasion. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Niob heals. I'm glad we have some bros that can heal in fights that take 5 years. Why is there Hex's Curse? Oh, because you're a jerk! I had to do it. I had to do it. He needs to die eventually. And as long as the zombies are getting the curse and my normal bros aren't, that's all that truly matters. Kazuka, good job healing back to almost full. Oh, the zombie came back at half HP. That sucks. Red boy, just leave! He's not leaving. Okay, the zombie takes the hits. The king is slowly getting exhausted. Is there anything that adds extra fatigue with these crazy attacks? Ruin. Removes a stack of Aegis, applies a stack of vulnerability. Inflicts extra damage depending on how much maximum HP the target has. And then push. Inflicts fatigue. I mean, I don't want to push him. A rooted target cannot be knocked back. Does anybody have a net? Lordran has a net, but I don't want him to use it. Oh, he might have to. So if Lordran puts him under a net, and then I push him... I'm also tempted to give him a stack of vulnerability. And remove another stack of Aegis. But, that's at 31%. I think we go for the net strategy. Because we've got to find a way to do this. Ooh, the grapple opportunity is cool. Pinky gets a double? More zombies for us? Okay, Baloo, you're going to have to wait. Bonebreaker. 9 stacks of Aegis. He's down to 8. Oh my god. 5 years for a single fight, but hey, if we win, that's all that matters. He's under the net. Let's try and take him out. Tony, you're actually doing pretty good. Let's get your ass up here. This guy's gonna take 5 years to die, but Because he's under the net. The Ifrit's bullying him. I love it. I love the fact that the Ifrit's on my side. It's weird, but I love it. 60s, don't do it. I swear to God, if I hex myself, I'm an idiot. So let's just not and say we did. Kazuka for the flank. Oh, maybe I'd go for the insect swarm. No, I need more zombies. I need so many more zombies. We need to win this game by numbers. We go for the push. What do you mean invalid target? You can't push a rooted target, but I just want to inflict fatigue and stagger. Fine, I'll go for the vulnerability attack. There we go. Gain vulnerability, lose stack of Aegis. Is that permanent vulnerability stacks? I don't know how vulnerability works. There's so many different attacks that I'm not used to. Did vulnerability go away? Yeah, it did as soon as I took a hit on him. It only lasts one attack. That sucks. Alright, well, I mean, we still got him where he wanted him. Okay, because it took a horrible hit there. Yikes. Let's mark target on this jerk. Make sure the zombies are doing their job. We have to win by swarm. It's the only way. Let's go for another stack of vulnerability. Oh, the Holland Hound came over here. Nice to meet you, buddy. Don't really want you right now. Huge hit! As a headshot by Lordrin, 69 damage. Nice. Dev kill the Ifrit before he bugs the game out, says Abyss. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do it. If you tell me I have to do it, I'll do it. It was lots of fun, though. It was fun to have him. Fine, I'll replace him. Unhold comes in.
Debug mode off.
I mean, I need the Unhold Heart. So that's a W replacement. Stupid evasion gets him into an... Oh my god! Evasion is insane for reposting. Why do they have these crazy combos that I don't want? Why must you do this to me? Also, I'm scared of this Hexen Curse. I can't attack this guy. Oh, that's a bad riposte. Did he evade? No, I just missed. No, he did evade. Son of a... Oh, Kazuka, as much as he's immortal, he might be dying now. Blue Tempo loses 2 stacks of Aegis. Okay, okay, explain. Why the hell does one attack take away 2 stacks of Aegis? Curse of the Mummy? Does Curse of the Mummy add extra damage as a secondary attack? Because if so, that is a silly interaction that I don't want to deal with. Oh no! That might be the interaction. Okay, we need to bring a new friend. And new friend is... hungry. Not good for the king, which is why I didn't want to put next to. I need to summon more zombies. Abyss, you need to learn to recover. Okay, I'm trusting Sixies here. His Hexen Curse is not activating anymore. Okay. Maybe it only activated once. And Kazuka's dead. Dead? Or partially dead? Ah! No! No!
Debug mode on.
Oh no, it's a fault finder! Oh, son of a biscuit! I don't want to deal with that. The Unhold took 2 looks at this fight and was like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. God dang it, dude. Okay, that's a big hit by Cynical. And the zombie gets the kill. Huge. Actually huge. I need to get more numbers. Oh, God. That's a boss enemy. It's not a boss, but it is a boss enemy. Lordran, I need you here, buddy. The king's not breaking out, which is a godsend, and he's getting exhausted. Look at that, he's at 205! Slowly but surely, boys. Slowly. Fury's getting exhausted. There's no way I deal with Galeb. There's no way I can handle him. 60s has to go here. There's a head punched in on the zombie, so he's not coming back. I think I need to wear this guy down and constantly keep him in melee, or else I'm screwed. Oh, okay, the riposte is good. Okay, okay. Who did he pull? Oh, the pink horror got dragged. I don't have to worry about that. That's an easy drag, you stupid little enemy. Not an issue. 54? Cynical doesn't get the hit.
How many
because
times
of
have I told
evasion.
you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't
Sansi,
survive.
what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Stop spinning. This is why I don't give chat abilities to spin. Dog out. Never mind, I lied. I lied. I love you all. That's a lie. I don't love all of you. I love some of you. But I will take dogs. Thank you. That might make them confident, but at least it adds more hits against stupid Aegis stacks here. At least it's a little bit. How exhausted is he getting? 268. He's close. And this guy is at 229. He's close. Fury's exhausted, but hey, not completely dead. Zombie. Zombie. Abyss is keeping on top of the zombies. I appreciate it. Yes, the Aegis stack, not the Aegis, the unliving stacks. The dog's going after Tentacle Boy. What did he pull? Malthus. Oh, but Malthus isn't even close to being in melee, so he's fine. I see that as a fail. He's out of Aegis. He's exhausted! We did it. The king is finally exhausted. It's only turn 14, chat. What are you worried about? And this zombie still hasn't died against that outlaw. And that outlaw is exhausted! Chat, we win by death by 1,000,000 cuts. Not by 1,000 cuts. It's got to be 1,000,000 at this point. It's perfect. Okay, yeah, you go kill that guy. I need more zombies. I need another pinky. Or bluey. That works too. Slow and steady is definitely the way to go. You should be exhausted after this attack. So close. So close. Oh, the dog's got him. He's exhausted. Okay. The king is exhausted, and the red chosen Bonebreaker is exhausted. Now we can melt them. Finally. Zombies throwing weapons, throwing rocks. Nicely done. He's poisoned by the zombie. He's infected. The unkillable zombie. Why is this outlaw just unkillable? I don't know, but he's amazing. Go get him. I better get good items from this fight. I need to switch. We're running out of ammunition for poor Malthus. Ugh, 19. That's not freaking happening. A little bit of healing for Fury. You love to see it. Zombie production is still in business. Mutated zombie Ifrit's durability, which means he's probably invulnerable because of how crazy Ifrits are. The dogs are winning. Pinky's losing. Pinky gains 2 stacks of evasion. That's nice. Missed a 75. That sucks. Did you just kill him? Oh, his triple attack! Yeah, I like having this guy on my side. Finally something good, eh? 4 stacks of Aegis still. And we get a red drop. I don't know what that is, but I want it. It better be a bow. The knock is our best DPS at the moment. Zombie with the poison! How are you not dead? Dude's regaining... I don't know how he's doing. He's regaining undying stacks. Pinky, nicely done. Fiora, you just sit out this one for a little bit longer. We got the king back, baby! And that's all we got. Come on, dogs. Come on. Nice. Stupid Aegis. Okay. Evasion. Understandable. Blue's doing well. And despite us losing one bro this fight... Yes, we did lose a bro, surprisingly. Amongst all these zombies, one of them is ours. Actually, no, he never got rezzed. He's still there. Despite that, this fight has been surprisingly okay because of the self-healing and the luck of the zombies. I think I'll call it that. Oh, new friend. Goblin Wolf Rider. Oh, that's huge. Okay, never mind. Maybe death of 2 bros. He's not dead yet, but he's looking close. Oh, come on, just die. And I hope you have a famed bow, because I want it. He does have a famed bow. That Nomad Archer is one of the biggest kills we can have today. After 5 years of fighting. Oh my god. 60s can't die. I mean, he's not dying yet. Yet. He's close. And, yep, he took another freaking hit. Ouch. He may be exhausted, but that chosen still hits hard as I miss the evasion. Got it. Got the bow and a red drop! Cynical. Well freaking done, dude. And evasion. I don't know how I would fight this as like a normal fight, chat. If we're fighting endgame enemies, it's going to take 5 years to do a single combat. Unless I find crazy combinations. I think we just need to do that. We need to live through the pain of the early game. And then if there's any way possible to break the game, we have to. Okay, 60s dodges. Because if it's going to be a wet noodle fight for the rest of the game, it's going to get a little bit boring. But it's also just going to be really painful to try and win. Because we got to win somehow. Then again, my luck is really bad, so we'll have to account for that. Okay, trickle damage, as always. Those Aegis strikes are crazy. Okay, the healing from Jobatoni. Nice. 5% 60s is... Hey, he's not doing good. Did he just take... Oh my god, it was a 46. Oh, the outlaw's dead. Okay, I'd like it if the dog died. Okay, okay. What you heard out of my voice was, I'd like it if the dog died. But I'd like, actually, if I could rotate the dog. That's what I really was trying to say. But I don't think I can rotate the dog, so... What you may have heard was incorrect. Slightly. And we're 60s because of mitosis again. That's true, 60s could commit mitosis. He is practically unkillable. Or he hits the 5% and wins the game. Would have been cool. Or he dodges the 46? Okay. He could just be clutch. Evasion. Yeah, there wasn't evasion that time. He's surrounded by 6 enemies. He's still not dying. And he's exhausted. Okay, the king killed him. Holy freaking crap, dude. The king killed him for me, and I appreciate that.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Zombie king killed Chosen. That's a crazy fight. And we did lose Kazuka, but he's not dead. He's just missing a finger. So he still goes. Holy crap. Good damage across the board. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a 14% chance extra hit. Ooh, that's a good bow. Frogmouth's always my favorite helmet. 6 for 178? Okay, the shield unfortunately has bad durability, but that's a good shield. And what the hell is this? Masterwork tools. These tools are specially made and can be used to create something with rare materials. That's not Frogmouth? That's not Frogmouth? Am I wrong? I thought it was Frogmouth. That's Armit? Oh. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, that's right. Because isn't Frogmouth... Frogmouth is this one with the big face. The big eye spot. Yeah, okay. The Armit and the Frogmouth look very similar. Frogmouth has the bigger chin and the smaller dome, like the bicycle helmet. Dang it. Yeah, I got that mixed up. So it's not my favorite helmet. It's my second favorite, because Armit's still really good. But 6 for 178 is amazing. And this thing might be a cool crafting item. We'll have to see what Masterwork Tools turns into. We get the Ifrit Sulfate Rocks, which I don't deserve these items. I should delete those. We didn't get anything from the Unhold because he left. Damn it, I didn't want that Unhold to leave me. Sad times. And for killing the big fight, we get coins and brooch. That's good money. That's worth... I mean, because we didn't completely die, it was worth. If we died, it wouldn't be worth. Good logic right there. Alright, so we delete these two. Because we don't deserve those, so that was Dev Tool killed. And, cool stuff. Oh yeah, what was the, Swan Helmet? 14 for 220. Not crazy, but we'll take it. Have a good one, Rambits. Thanks for hanging, man. And, congrats on being correct on the prediction. That's a big payout. That is a big payout. Only one toast. Only one. Poor Kazuka is getting bullied. He has lost an arm and now he's lost a finger. But everyone else survived, surprisingly. So, Tony, grats on the level. What would we like to give you defensively? Fast adaptation sounds pretty good. It's not the same fast adaptation as fast adaptation is, but it's something. It's something.
Here comes the money.
Steel Brow on Mr. Neob we'll take. Mr. Sixes has zombie bite. He turned into a zombie. Oh. I mean, he got his ass kicked. And he got struck down-ish. So I guess he got turned into a zombie. Interesting. We'll give him Steel Brow. There you go. And then Fiore with the wise student in the second tier. I don't know. Anyways, we'll take the spin. Appreciate that, Kermit. Finger on the army didn't lose. Fiore, that would be hopeful. I mean, what if he lost a finger on the army lost already? That would be interesting. Is it 2 spins? Oh my goodness. Trouble with the spin as well. Right. We do have the 2 spins. Thank you for keeping me up to date, my man. So, Trouble, what do we got? Trophy loot could be good money. We are so buying a new bro out of this chat. We are rich beyond measure.
Debug mode.
But
On.
could we be richer? Oh. I mean, it's one more step towards another necklace. It's something. But unfortunately not... Very slightly rich. Very slightly. Not as rich as I wanted to be. And then Kermit, what do we got? Oh, we go round 2? That is definitely richer if I can get that for full price. I don't see a crafting with that. I don't normally craft at the heart.
Debug mode. Off.
Oh, Lordran also leveled up. What did we miss from you, buddy? Oh, you already have nimble. Freedom movement is probably not good. I don't know. Let's go Steel Brow. Okay. The heart doesn't usually sell for a lot. It's usually like $500. But if I can get the event, I already had the event that bought my item. No, it's still decent money. We'll sell it. We'll probably sell it. Still have the natural talent. We still have some really good stuff though. Let's go get ourselves some bros. Let's save over that. Head back to town, heal up, and then make our way to Raventown because we are filthy rich now. Money's your forte? Hey, that's what we need. We need the money. It makes the bros good again. Oh, 2 snakes. Oh, that's such a good fight for us. But I need to heal. I need to heal very quickly. Come back. Come back. I need more beast fights. Don't leave me. Oh my... Oh, never mind. I have so many injuries. Okay, I'm not fighting those snakes. They're just running away from me. Oh, it was worth a try. You guys have your caravans fixed, but does that mean you're still selling at a good price? 21. You know what? I'm going to be greedy. 700 for the Heart of the Force. That's not bad. I've been able to sell at places at 30. I'm going to be greedy. I'm not going to sell. There's going to be a better place, chat. I'm calling it. Call me greedy, but deliver a cargo to the Grand Vizier into Kalid or Kaid? Kahid. That's a good idea. That's a good quest. We will take that. We'll camp for 2 more seconds. Fixing 8 injuries. And also, we can do some arenas quickly before we leave as well to get even richer. Oh my goodness. Genius strategy, chat. Genius. Fame Dagger. Chat. Is our luck really good? Or are we just too hopeful today? Prediction is up. Do we get the dagger? There's a very, very, very low chance it happens, but maybe. Maybe. Weapon didn't break today. Did I miss anything else? 6/ poison. Well, we were poisoning the enemy, and we also got hexed, so I'll count that. Minority wins prediction. No, the minority would have been 1. F it, we ball. a little bit of hope, kitten. You never know. It's good to have some believers. Valuable kill gets stolen. No, our zombie's been killing for us. Wait, did? No, they didn't kill a valuable kill. No, everything is good there. Alright, so there's a lot of disbelievers, which is fair. It's fair. But maybe on the off chance.
Guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Maybe on the off chance we get it. No way! I saw the kiss! No way! Bro, we get the freaking dagger! It's probably garbage. There's no way! -3 fatigue with bonus damage? Dude, that's a puncture dagger. No way! Grats on the lucky believers. Big payout. That's a minor wins chat prediction. Let's freaking go. That's on the bingo as well. Minority wins prediction. Oh boy. Rigged as always. This could be the run, chat. Not, I mean, the dagger's alright, but, you know, it could be the run. Oh my god. That is crazy lucky. Hey, chat, you never know what happens when you believe. What's the percent to get it? It's, like, super rare, man. I'll double-check the actual percents. I never actually checked it until this point, so... let's have a look. Oh, it's Fortune. That's what it's called. It's a 20% chance. Only if your campaign is 16 days or older. 20% chance. That's so rare for us, though, and with my luck. But we've had back-to-back daggers before. It just feels so rare. And it is. It is. Who kissed the zombie? Well, we don't tend to kiss and tell, but we got the dagger, so we could kiss and tell. There we go. Thank you, Trouble for the spin. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. And then some more random events. Hey, if I can sell some more stuff, or catch a thief for 25 bucks, profit. Profit. Free puppy. Free puppy, okay. $25, a free puppy, and... oh, the bird! Then again, I don't give a crap about this falcon. I got it for free. There's meant to be a chance something good happens if you let the bird out. Do you keep the puppy from spins? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, no, not the ones from the combat spins. No, I don't keep those ones. No, I keep the ones from events. Money's money, you don't have to bleed for. Exactly. I think we let the bird out. I think there's a chance you lose the bird, but there's a chance something good happens, like it brings back a brooch. I think we risk it. She might be able to come back. I ain't learned to fly yet, so we might be missing a bird. Yeah, let her out. Off she goes. The falcon flies away. But then we lose our falcon for a little bit. But later on, there might be an event that brings her back. That's the thing. We have to gamble on that, and that's a tough gamble. Because, then again, I don't care about the falcon. So, if we lose it, we lose it. It's not being any use to me at the moment. It is a mascot for the team. But we have other mascots. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. What else did we forget, chat? We're trying to sell, but we'll sell later. We'll keep the dagger. We'll keep the freaking bow. Oh my god, Malthus. That is your bow. It's beautiful. Anyways. Let's go and do some arena fights. That's right. We've got 3 out of 3 available. Let's put you guys up to the task. What are you actually offering us? Oh, I'm on a contract! Oh, we're exactly 2,500. 25,000. Maybe I abandon this. It's gonna hit my renown. My renown's good enough. We abandon this. I forgot about the arena. Snakes. 4 snakes. It'll be fine. Potentially. Could be worse, maybe. 2 stacks of evasion, tough scale, serpentine agility, master poisoner. Oh god. Luckily, undead are immune to poison. We got a Billman with a melee weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm predicting. We're doing a crazy prediction. But we don't outspeed them. No! It was a bad prediction. It was a good prediction! We got one of them. Okay, we got one of them. It was good enough of a prediction. And I don't want to use anything else from Abyss. Templar, there's evasion. I told him. He didn't listen to me. That's a huge headshot. Malthus, you're insane. Oh, and Malthus was last on the round, wasn't he? I think he was last on the round. That's a dead snake. Let's go. Malthus, wait to be last on the round, buddy. Okay, the poison's bad. He'll be fine. We go insects on this guy. Malthus is last, so he gets 2 stacks of True Strike. Where's the stacks of True Strike? No, the Billman got 2 stacks of True Strike. If you act last in the round, you get an additional stack of True Strike, a stack of Hunter of Fatigue. Afflicted increased by +10. Am I not acting last? Stupid double evasion. I don't know. Pinky took my spot. Insane split by blue. Malthus gets a stack of Steadfast. I guess he's not acting last now. Okay, that'll be tricky to work around. We'll figure it out. Nice evasion. Lightning? Killed your own friend! That's a valuable kill stolen. But then again, he didn't drop any loot, so he's not that valuable. Waste of a lightning. Nothing to do there. That's what I was trying, Malthus. I was trying to wait for the last spot, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. I think it just really wants you to be the slowest person on the battlefield, which you currently are not. You're working towards it, but not currently. So yeah, definitely weird. Because it doesn't say, are you the slowest person? It says if you act last. So by waiting, it makes perfect sense to wait. Waiting is not an act.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah, I don't know, man. From my logic and from the way that it's written, it would make sense that you can wait for it, but we'll have to see if we can try and game it a little bit later. Kazuka, thank you for the lovely spin. Let's see what we get. Normal equipment is not that bad. Sometimes it can be really good and profitable.
Off. Debug mode. On.
Gudendag doesn't sell for too much. Noble Vest looks nice. Not crazy, but it's actually a pretty item. And then a full Halberg, I'll probably sell that, because that's not a good balance. But, at the end of the day, a little bit of extra cash. And also,
Debug
Flare.
Off.
Can probably give that to Cynical. Look how noble he looks. Despite that he has a very crappy base helmet. Could I upgrade his base helmet so he doesn't look so not noble? Maybe I give him like a rusty piece. Oh, or that one. Oh, I like it. Maybe we make that tier 1 invisible so he looks super noble. I love the fashion in this game. It's so beautiful. Perfect. Thank you, my man. Let's save over that. And what's the next fight? 2 gladiators. Okay, we've done this before, chat. It's not impossible. We just have to hope they're not, like, super overpowered. It's as easy as that. Now, a Battleforged Bro for the full Halberg? Nope. I mean, I do, but he's got a better piece, as far as I remember. Like, Black Templar's already pretty decent with his gear. Blue Templar, sorry. He's got 315. Okay, I'm gonna play risky. Bounty Hunter with dodge. I don't know if that was the right play. Oh, but I can insect him! Oh, that's a huge play. And then we put blue over here. Malthus for the Cascade. Get rid of his evasion. Or he just hits them all. He hits 2 of them. Okay, that was still pretty good. Who needs evasion when you just hit? Disgusting. Oh, the stupid evasion. No, we just missed 95. Never mind. I'm blaming evasion when it's never evasion's fault. Okay, Malthus likes his new bow. I like his new bow a lot. Everything's looking good. And that's GG. That's crazy. 1 HP. Of course he's on 1 HP. And then Pinky gets the decap, of course. Cascade is silly. Cascade is dumb. But I love it. Malthus is an arena fighter. Nice. So +5 resolve. We've got 17 matches on Abyss. And 17 on Blue Templar. So we've definitely been saving a lot of money, chat. Which is the most important part. And we're ready to get a new bro. That's the last arena that we have available. No, we've got one more. Hyenas. Oh, easy. My apologies. I thought that was the final one. Oh, wrong person. Tony is not going into the arena. There we go. One more arena fight. This should also be a cinch. Especially if you have an ethereal unhold. That's a crazy mutation. Does that mean he hits through armor? I mean, they don't. They do have armor. Does that mean he hits through armor? Would be crazy if true. Okay, we missed a lot of those cascades, but got rid of an evasion. Okay, no, he's hit through armor. Greatly increased armor penetration. Oh, that's what it means. But he didn't do a very good job of it, so unholds are not good at that. Unfortunate. But hey, he's tanking, and that's all that matters. Cascade. And we missed one of those. And it's just too easy, boys. It's too easy. When things go your way, they just go your way. Which is once in a blue moon for me, but I will accept it as my own. Wait. Hold on. There is no opportunity attack. You may have escaped the opportunity attack for free or something. Unhold didn't look like he got an opportunity attack there. Maybe I missed that. Snipe! Good kill. Good kill. Did you just use the hyena? You did. And you even got a kill, too. Did that get you past 81? 82! And the bow mastery is 103! 2 master points in each battle. Yeah. Fatigue costs all skills reduced by 25%. Nice. We got our first and second level. Wait, why is it not saying the second level? Oh, because the second level's up here. It doesn't actually show you what's on the mastery. You have to go back to this mastery to tell you what's happening. Interesting way that works. So we've got AP cost of Cascade reduced by 1. That's why you're cascading so well. Because it's 5 AP. It used to be 6. I was wondering why that was happening. Mark target is reduced by 4, so from 7 it's down to 3. Cascade ignores additional 115% of armor in 140, but you're at 103, so it's going to take a while to get there. And then aim shot bonus is doubled at 160, distance penalty is up at 170. Cascade at 180 is going to be upgraded again. Cascade's looking like quite the combo. Hey, Abyss, that's how it's meant to be. They're meant to be good. I love them. And I will always break them. They're my special ranged character. Near and dear to my heart. Okay, now the town loves us even more, but they're still selling at 20, which is depressing. So let's get out of here. Oh, by the way, what was Blue wearing? As his tier 1? Oh yeah, he's wearing a full hauberk. Oh. I thought he had something better. Maybe he isn't. Oh, but Blue needs to wear the thingy helmet. Swan helmet. What's my best swan helmet? 16 for 212. 14 for 220. 14 for 220 is actually pretty good. So blue goes into his swan mode because 12 for 175 is not as good. Nice. Anything else I can give to blue? I like this helmet, but this is not going to blue. Probably goes to Abyss for the moment. It's my favorite helmet at the moment, so we'll have to hold on to that. No one else needs an upgrade at the moment. Okay, we're good. Let's go to Kahid, because I screwed up that delivery quest, but I may as well deliver us to the city, because we're just so valuable to them. And hopefully they have a really good price. The Terrified Villagers is bad. Selling for 14. Maybe I should have sold for 21 when I had the chance, but I'll never admit it. I'll never admit it was a bad financial mistake. Dancing Woman. No, I don't need the belly dancer. Not now. We can always save her for later. Escort Caravan, not worth my time. Let's go to Tiefenhaven. See if they've got something.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
Sansi,
said not to
appreciate
chat.
it.
I swear I'll turn this car around.
Let's see if we get something nice for the team this time instead of spawning enemies, you know. Trophy loot, hey, that could be cash.
Debug mode on.
Resin, not
Debug
crazy
mode
good,
on.
not crazy expensive, but something I wouldn't be hunting, just like the tree's heart. Do I need that for crafting, though? Not currently. And I don't think I need it for the special potion either. No. That's alright, we might sell it for some coin. Nothing really yells out at me that I need to use this resin. Wait a minute. Wait, isn't that meant to be food, supplies, treasure, miscellaneous? Why is that not potions? Oh, here we are. Potions is under armors and paint. Blue vial, against a veteran. See, there we go. But that requires you to be a hex. Dang it. Dang it. That's where the mysterious herbs becomes useful. Perfect focus for 3 turns is what the resin's for, but that's just a potion. No, I was trying to see if there's any valuable potions. I mean, the green vial's nice, but you have to be a hex to make it. H4 potion's useless. Potion mastery's nice. The hex can make her own herbs. Potion of knowledge, yeah. Does that count as full night's sleep from 8 p.m. to 3:40? That's not bad. It could be slightly better for you, but as long as you're feeling refreshed. It's better than some of the ones you've had previously, Ulrich, so I mean, it's a bonus, I would say. Welcome on in, man. Alright, no other potions that I really care about. The mutagens, I am tempted. But we'll see how that goes. Anyways, that's probably just a sell point there. Yeah. 8.5 hours of sleep? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. And Cynical, welcome back. We did win. Do we fight the serpents? Easy fight. Easy fight, boys. Even if one's got the curse of undeath. And if the peasants die, the peasants die. They're very hesitant to do this fight, though, surprisingly. Okay, so the strategy is we just let Abyss do his thing. Oh, I can't even reach with the lightning? Damn. Alright. Fair enough. 6 or 6.5 hours? I mean, yes, falling asleep earlier is not bad. But then it might screw up your schedule if you're waking up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. That would be the concern. But as long as you're feeling good, that's really what matters. The body needs to feel restful somehow. Well, those peasants really don't want to fight. Well, can you blame them? Not really. Evil snakes. Mutated evil snakes. Okay, what's Abyss got? Does he have resurrection from this distance? He does not. So Abyss, get your ass over here. I just remembered moving Abyss is a really bad idea. Because he summons nightmares if I move him around too much. So we gotta be careful. I mean, I could have him teleport. Doesn't the teleport reduce movement? As in, like, he only moves once with the teleport? Yeah, he does only move once. There's nothing to resurrect just yet. There will be. There will be. Here is the lucky night kind of guy. Nice. Wait, no, wait, not nice. You sleep for 3 to 4 hours? Cynical, how do you survive, dude? And don't tell me energy drinks. Although that would be very believable. Got a zombie back. He's not mutated, though. 3 to 4 hours is... That's gotta be rough. I could not survive on 3 to 4 hours of sleep. The zombie gets the kill. Oh, these guys are getting wrecked. Don't steal my kill. He's gonna steal my kill. You know what? Screw the peasants. Oh no, I can't reach him. Alright, well, I was gonna try and use my attack. But I can't reach in time, and if the peasants got accidentally hit by it, it would be really funny. Pinky got the kill. Nice. Nobody wasted. And we got a rainbow scale, which is just worthless. Cool stuff. Military insomnia, kind of used to it. Really don't even feel tired until bed, usually. Understandable. Yeah, I've heard that the military does really ruin your sleep schedule. Whatever that even means, a sleep schedule. Yeah. As long as you're surviving and staying healthy and it's, like, not killing you, I guess that's... It doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world, but it does sound slightly rough. We'll buy a couple of cheap items, because there's nothing here to sell. Ugh, selling at 10. Oh, cheap tools! Yes! Wait. 180. I didn't do math, I was being lazy. I can buy all of them. Cheap meds. Oh my god, this town loves us. And obviously, of course, 7% barter makes a difference. We are very happy with this. Tiefenhaven, you've been a wonder for us. GB's hideout, we are not going there. I need to get to Ravenwatch, but there's no teleports nearby. But there is a black market in Deichstadt. Awful insomnia. On the other day, the health app on my phone informed me that my sleep is out of control. I'm offended anyone that comes to me like that. Offended by the sleep app. Oh dear. Yeah, my wife has some insomnia sometimes. But I don't get insomnia, so I unfortunately cannot relate. But through her, I can slightly relate. Slightly. Do I sell at 21, chat? Do I just bite the bullet? probably should. That 30 was a bit of a fluke. Yeah, fine. I want good bros and I need to sell my stuff. Yeah. Instant time solve with a copious amount of whiskey. Alcohol does make you sleepy. It is not something that keeps you awake for sure, so I could see that happening. I wouldn't probably recommend it, but I could see it as a potential solution. Because it's made out of alcohol and water. So it is a solution. Okay, that was a bad one, but it was funny. Alright, good stuff. Most of this stuff is slightly valuable. No, not really. What did the Masterworks tools do? Oh, I didn't check it completely. I need to go back and check the crafting. What does Masterwork tools entail? It doesn't help us with the redback dagger. It's needed for the... Oh. I like that. What mod did this?
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Did Legends do this? No way Legends changed the crafting to better. They've taken a very long time to try and fix that. They've taken way too long. No way. That's amazing. Abyss, that's awesome. Legends finally fixed the problem with crafting. I'm so proud of them. And I'm so happy for this. It's no longer tied to a stupid background and a stupid perk. That's awesome. Now, how do you get these Masterwork tools? I mean, we found it in a fight. It might be rare to buy, but like that's really good. Okay, that's a W. That's a big W. Breaky change, I believe? Nice. Tools are found in camps? Oh, if it's just camps, that's perfect. That makes you go around like camps. Okay. Cool stuff, Sword Ghost. Thank you for the update on that. Yeah, that's even better then. That makes you have to go out to go and hunt things. And it also reduced the cost of, like, the actual items themselves. Yeah, I like that. Perk tree! Huge spin by Trouble. Absolutely huge. The only problem is... I don't think there's many bros that would benefit from... Oh, maybe Abyss. That's right! Abyss might benefit because he has no good perks. Oh, but he needs... oh, wait, never mind. He needs his Recover. And he did just level up. I have to give him his Recover. Do I give it to Malthus? But he doesn't have enough perk points. Do I give it to Blue? But Blue's already done. Are tools consumable, Trouble? Yeah, I believe it's consumable. It's a crafting item. So I'm okay with it being consumable, because the amount of rare items you're going to be crafting is low. Do we save this for a new bro? I'm gonna leave that right there for a little bit long. I'm gonna try and rush over to Raven's place before someone else spins. And just be like, oh no! How did that happen? Anyways. Let's go back to, is it Tiefenstadt? I think it's the fastest one. Let me go to Ravenwatch. Now we need to save as well. Yeah, let's see how this works. I'm gonna be nice and see if we can get ourselves the bro that we were looking for. And I swear to God, if I go to like Gemin's, it's nighttime. I was like, if I go to Geminstadt and they sell for something more than 21, I'm gonna be sad. Maybe Schlamberg? quickly duck into here before we head over. What are you selling at? 20. Ha! That's not 21. Forgot to check hirees. They might have a rare hiree here. No. An Orc Slayer that costed $0 a day is interesting, but not really great. Ick freaking excuse me? Is it weird that I kind of want to fight that? Okay, Trouble, keep that on your tabs. I'm being nice. I kind of... Oh, but chat can spawn. But I kind of want to fight this. This is so early. Hi, big boy. But I have an undead army. Chat, how do we do this? How do you feel about this fight? There's your prediction.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
A VOD
Chat,
posted 10 hours
this
ago?
one's for you.
10
I hope
hours
it's worth
ago,
it.
board. YouTube's trying to get better, isn't it? That's less than 24 hours before they gave you a notification? Crazy. Crazy. But then again, there is a VOD that posted just then, so maybe it was the one that happened just now, board. That might be it. Because it's been... I do VODs every 6 hours if I have to do it. So it was 6 in the morning, 12 is now. It might have been the recent one. It might have been working intently for the first time in a long time. Imagine getting a free kill archer. Oh, God. That would be stupidly funny. Maybe. Ah, you almost jinxed it.
Debug mode on.
Almost. Okay, a
Debug
baby
mode
raider.
off.
Not too bad. Yeah. Or you mean the one from 13? Okay, so then YouTube's just trying to be like, hey, go look at the old stuff. That's so nice of YouTube. Alright, let's put you here. Oh god, that's a free company archer. I'm not going to be able to do damage to this thing. We need to scream at it. We need to scream at him constantly. I think that's all we can do. But he's going to get confident from killing all my zombies constantly, I guess. This fight's going to take a while, chat. Now that I think of it, how are we going to win this? I may have been too hopeful. But it has to be due to fear, right? We have to win with fear. It's the only way. Fear surrounds and zombies. Oh, Bluey went north. Mr. 95. Oh my god, Blue! Why? Oh, we need to exhaust him. That's what we need to do. And Malthus doesn't have a melee weapon, so he's going to run out of arrows before this fight is over. That's for sure. Okay, punches are fine. That turns into a zombie. With Undying, let's go. Lightning is nice. Damn it. He walked past the lightning. It's gonna take a long time to kill this guy. We got time, maybe. There goes all our arrows. But he's slowly dying. Just how do we get through that health pool is the real question. And the fact that he's confident. Ugh, I don't like that. And we might break our weapons on him, that's right. Wave high to the YouTube algorithm, everybody. Exactly. YouTube algorithm knows exactly what it's doing. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, choking on hold. Good job, zombie. You know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to exhaust this on hold. It's the only way. I think I'm going to let him have a good turn. And then put insects on him at the end of the round. So Abyss has to be the slowest person. Which is weird, but it makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, not bad. 95 miss, though, freaking sucks. Ooh, perfect focus into new friend. Into insects, and we are just at fatigued. Ooh, boy, Abyss is exhausted. Whoops. But we are slowly working through this. I am regretting my decision, though, chat. I'm missing 88s. Can we not? I am going to break a weapon. You jerk. But at least I'm going to create an army whilst I'm breaking my weapons. Oh, this needs to recover. That's right. It has 200 and some resolve. Oh, yeah, it does. It's got negative initiative. But it does have a lot of resolve. Breaking him is going to take a while. 95 miss again! You guys are going to rack up 95s too much, and I don't like that. And that raider is mutated for sure. Oh, and he's also on a 5-man, not a 6-man. He's in a bad spot. I need to move away from this guy and maybe put him in a better spot. Mistakes have been made. Okay, I've got an idea. Oh, fudge, he waited on his turn! You cheating, stupid rock on hold! He's exhausted. We move. And then we move. I know we're doing good damage. I know, but we have to... Freaking 29? Oh, God. Yeah, this is a really bad spot. He's gonna start regenning a bit too much, but I need him to be 6. I need it to be 6. Oh, but then everything's gonna be around him. And I can't control my zombies. Fine. And Tony's dying because he can't dodge a coin flip. Damn. this. It'd be a lot easier if he just tried to push through my lines, but he doesn't want to push through my lines. Which is weird. I don't know. Acid would use the... I fully agree. I ain't got any of it, though. A ranged ally with infinite ammo is good, too. In the perfect position. Fine, Blue, get back in there. This guy's never going to want to stinking move. Which is annoying. I gave him perfect opportunities to move in. And then Malthus is going to focus on mark target. Can you double stack mark target? Oh, that sucks. You can't. Okay, the puncture's fun. It's not crazy strong, but I mean, apparently my zombie loves doing it. Scream. 5% will hit one of these days. Okay, I'm loving that flail damage, and the fact that that flail is still 99.99. Is that broken? It doesn't lose durability? Nobody saw that. None of the modders saw that. Anyways. Things are going well. We summon another
Hey, I saw that.
colorful friend.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Because we knew someone was going to spin. You were going to try to do it. Green skin. Hey, my army is growing slightly. And it's a kobold! Easy fight! Not even a threat, boys. The army grows, and the Rock on Hold's days are numbered. Highly numbered, but numbered. And Tony is on the floor. Unfortunately. And there's not much I can do about that. Because I put him in a bad spot to begin with. Alright, so that kobold's going to have a wonderful time. What?! No. What was that? What was that? How did he get a broken arm? I think that was the puncture, but the thing he didn't say it. The combat log doesn't say the injury. Did he just freaking choke an unhold and break his arm? I think that's how it happened. I don't like that this combat log is so small. Anyways. Broken arm on unhold is freaking hilarious. And we still can't scream him correctly, that's fine. So, bits by bits, boys, that's all we need. No more summons. I guess I go lightning here, because I may as well. Invisible kobold can't hide from the AI. It can hide from the AI. Oh. Did not know that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Legends AI has learned how to hide itself. And I'm okay with that. Nothing to do here. Oh, I should have gone for the scream. Unhold is exhausted. Lightning comes in for a little bit of damage. Nothing crazy. First punch against us. Let's see if we can snipe that kobold. We cannot. We'll snipe him next turn, maybe. Oh no, 1 damage. Anyways. Let's go for a respite. And we're doing good. Does the boss monster spawn in? Yeah, exactly. That's the way to do it. The bosses are more fun that way. And that's a kill for Malthus. Easy shot into the dark. The invisible dark. And the Rock on Hold is slowly dying. New friend? New ranged friend? That is a cultist with a whip, which is a ranged friend and a net. A friend with a net. That is 2 goated friends back to back. Except for the fact that this Free Company longbow guy is deciding to sit in a very bad spot. Are you going to shoot through our allies? You're just going to do nothing on your turn. Well, you were goated until you moved. Fair enough. Was I listening to your feedback on combat log working on a bigger font? Sweet. I don't think the font was what I was worried about. I was saying that the amount of things saved on it is very little. Like, I can't even see the entirety of my last turn. That's what I'm trying to say that I can't see. The font size is fine. And the font itself is a little tricky to get used to, but it's fine. The thing that I was worried about was the percentage thing. The percentage thing is confusing. Mathematically, it makes sense, but as a gamer, it's not something we're used to seeing. And then I love everything else. Oh, I didn't like the pink. That's right, I didn't like the pink color. That's right. Needs to be longer, not bigger. Yeah, longer. As in, like, I want to see, like, multiple turns. So I can go back and see, wait a minute, what did I miss? Because, you know, I never miss anything on stream. But you guys, for other people, of course, that might miss things that happen during a combat, would like to know. Yeah, Snow hates pink confirmed. Okay, just because I have 2 pinks and 1 blue, and sending them out to war, it's got no relation. I have 3 pinks and 1 blue that I'm trying to get killed. No relation whatsoever. Come on, pinkies, come on. The whip! Ah, if only I had rotate on one of my bros. I need to rotate bro. Hey, Bluey's doing pretty good. Rotate would solve a lot of my problems. What do we want? Do we want lightning again? Yeah, may as well do our last lightning. And then we'll start working on insects. And we need to spawn more reach guys. Because the more reach, the better. He's almost out of armor, boys! Took a while, but he's down. He's down to 0 body armor. Nice. It's very little damage against his body, though. The whip is huge for bleeding. This cultist is so goated, dude. It's crazy. And the lightning. With a broken arm, deep abdominal cut, deep chest cut. Insane. He waited on his turn. You cheating AI! Why do you know that I'm gonna wait? This AI is so annoying. The unhold's going down. There's no doubt about it. But he's doing it in the most annoying way possible. And this flail is amazing. The whip's too good. 54 bleed. We got ourselves a bandit rabble. Lucky I got that out of the spinner. For next fight. No way I want to be dealing with the rabble on my team. And blue takes the kill and Tony loses an arm. Well, that sucks. So for the believers, unfortunately, we have another armless bro on the team. But we get a hide and a heart and a corpse. And a bone. That's good. That's so freaking good. How do I decompose this thing? How do I... What's the thing I'm hunting for, chat? No, not that one. This one. I need field triage, or I need potion brewer. Yeah, that's the one. Did I have a field triage or a potion brewer, bro? Cynical was my field repairs. Oh, Cynical's almost leveled up. It's Cynical! Dude, he needs like 90 XP! Probably should have given him a potion. Should have given him a potion. I need to do one more fight shot. One more super speedy fight. I shouldn't. Get Cynical killed before the next fight. No, don't do that. But I really shouldn't be fighting a Necromancer. What is that? Okay, I mean, that's maybe not impossible, but why does everything have champions, dude? I don't even know. It's two I mean, I can't beat two Necromancers in terms of, like, how fast I can do zombies, but I have to hope my zombies are better than theirs. That's what I have to hope. Also, smuggle item, capture unhold, and smuggle item. Ah, these are like evil quests. That's pretty cool. Don't want to do those right now, but I do need to heal up. Make up for XCOM on a party spin? Okay, I appreciate it. We're still in combat spins? Whoops. I got distracted. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, there's some weird issue. I don't know if it's Legends.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Or any other mod. But whenever I'm doing camping things, the game doesn't pause. Something got changed, and I don't know who did it. But I don't like it. I don't know what the issue is. I know what the issue is, but, like, watch this. I go to camp. I click away from the camp, and I say, time to get moving. And now I can't recreate it. Is it because time was moving and time wasn't moving? Normally it automatically pauses when that's done. Maybe that's just me going crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Anyways. Raw Man with the spin. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. There we go. 60 more seconds with Prime's on cooldown. Hey, appreciate it. Rebel. Always rebel against the events. Oh, wait. There we go. Crowns instead.
Debug mode on.
We'll take 1,000.
Debug
We are
mode
so ready to
off.
spend money, chat. This burning a hole in our pocket. But we have to get this fight first. Okay, dev tool's not on. We fight this during the daytime, definitely. Yeah, maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, double Necromancer versus our singular Necromancer. Also, there's a champion Goblin. The Goblin's going to be scary. More money, high bros. Exactly. I'm going to hire as many bros as I can. Okay, calm down, Mr. Champion Leader. Oh my god, it's a red Goblin. Okay, it's a red Necromancer, but who cares, right? Necromancer's not that scary. The white champion...
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Is a little bit scary, but the Goblin's a little bit more scary. The champion zombie? Who cares? Champion zombie? Who cares? They're not a threat. Fallen Hero is more champion than them. Okay, that's not so bad. It's just you two that are the scariest things. And then I have to somehow counter the Necromancer with my Necromancer capabilities, if possible. Gamba, yes. We will do Gamba, and we will do a spin. This chat already beat me to it, Mr. Archer. Of course. No, Archer joined the nameless. Starbuck did this spin. Oh, dear. I was blaming the wrong person. I mean, it's usually the right person when I'm blaming, but we'll see. Undying 4 probably Undying 5 when raised. Oh, God. Oh, God, lightning.
Debug mode on.
We missed most of those.
Debug mode off.
That might work in our favor. Oh, and if the ghost stays in the lightning... Oh, the ghost has evasion. Whatever. Whatever. Here, I thought something good was going to happen. Okay. Oh, Lordran has Consecrate! With the flail! That could be huge. Whoa! What was that? Unending momentum. Excuse me? You were, like, here. Okay, well, that was a jump scare. No, of course, stupid possession makes you fast. Let's put 60s on the corner. Oh, this is a little scary, but we'll be fine, right? We send it with a brand new friend. With a flail. And then we put Bluey in the middle. And then we try and ruin his day. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you walked into lightning because you're a stupid Geist. And that's a happy snowman. If I can kill that zombie and turn it into my own, that would be really, really nice. But we'll leave him on low HP for the moment. I don't know what to do with the Kazuka, but I could probably leave him here as bait. Maybe scream at something. That's not happening, but it was worth a try. Nice hit for the Aegis stack. Consecration, let's go! Nice lightning. There goes an Undying on the Geist. Still 3 more Undyings. It's fine. That's a reach axe? What? Oh, this is Robert's going after the zombie. Why are you doing that, buddy? What? We went through the evasion. Blue gets through the evasion. Nice play, buddy. Didn't believe in you. Probably should have. 34. He evaded. Oh! The zombie's throwing rocks at his own guy. Let's go, buddy. That's what we like to see. If he's got Aegis, maybe I could try and go for Cascading Strikes. That might be nice. Let's go up north with Kazuka. Yes, hit your own guy in the head. Dang it, you hit me on a 70? How did you roll a 70 with a boulder? I don't know. Is zombies over? Yeah, basically, Kiersey. It's whoever beats the other person's zombies faster than the other one. And there's also stupid possession that the enemy does. But with Consecration, I can't remember if they can be rezzed. But it does free damage over time, at least. That's the good part. God, we're exhausted. Lightning for the front row. I like it. Too many possessions. Triple stack. And we missed one of the 95s. Malthus, you are looking amazing. But it sucks that you missed a 95, dude. Oh no. Fiore's fleeing. I need to get rid of this Geist. I need to get rid of this Geist. How? No freaking clue. Can't even hit 81s! Cynical dude, I need you to get XP. More importantly, I need to hit something, man. Oh, the free allied friend damage, we'll take it. Yep, that's looking pretty bad. There goes all his Aegises. There's he's exhausted! That's what we want to see, Sir Ploof. We got rid of an evasion on the Geist because we missed him. Oh, yes! Yes! The fight against your own Geist! The Geist has no more evasions! Actually huge. Now what could be huge is if I could get myself some consecration on multiple enemies. Lordran starts doing DPS over time. And Fiore dies, probably. Lightning is good. Is that all I've got? That's all I've got. Maybe I try the Raven Bolt of Change? No, I know what I want to do. I want to wait till the Necromancer's turns are done. Kill one of their zombies, and then raise them as my own. Fiore is struck down. Okay. Fiore cannot be re-raised. But I can't re-raise anybody else. And I lightning to my own bro. Dang it. Dang it! And I missed a 77 that I was hoping to get the kill. He's got 3 stacks of Undying. What am I even thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. But this is looking pretty bad. You are trying to protect your Geist, which is a jerk move. I shouldn't have done that. Monk and Banner because of Faith perks? Yeah, that is a pretty good strat. That's a big hit by Cynical. Oh! No, I can't Cascade. I need to switch. It's 34s for Cascade. No! 69 for the aimed shot. Come on, Malthus. Come on. Through the 9 stacks of evasion. Through the 9 stacks of evasion, baby! He's insane! Just hit the coin flip. Just hit the coin flip, boys. That's how you freaking do it. Holy crap, 69 goated for the sauce. Amazing. And then the freaking fallen hero fights for me! And the zombie still fights for me. And the rage is going after the... Yes, he's going after the necromancers. Holy crap, that's how we need this, boys. We need this. We 100% need this. That's a mutated zombie with Ifrit's durability. Nice. That lightning I need. I need that Geist to take that hit. Can I summon this zombie to my side? And he's mutated with Unhold's Vigor! That's gonna be a healing zombie. That's crazy. And it's a mine, you stupid necromancers. Mine, I tell you. You just have to beat the necromancers at their own game. The Geist possessed. No. I want to had to kill that Geist before he could do anything. Okay, that's bad. I'm not gonna lie. That is really not good. I think he possessed Tony, though. If he possessed Blue, we're screwed. Just something to consider. I might need to break this guy's shield. He's being annoying. It'll take 5 years to kill him. I may as well break his shield. 2 stacks of Undying down to 1. He's about to die. Consecration goes hard. You know what? I'm sick of you people. I'm just gonna keep breaking your shields. You're gonna die of the lightning. And you're gonna dodge my attacks. Lightning gets a single kill plus some necromancer damage. Okay. Can I resurrect anything? Fudge, I cannot. Let's put a friend over here to get ready for the... 512 HP Frenzy Direwolf. Are you freaking kidding me? Yes, please. And Tony is going to be possessed, so that's gonna suck. Yep. But he's not the most dangerous thing out there. Those 2 resurrect normally. Stand on the corpse. Wait. So I can resurrect it for myself. I hope so. Oh, I need to be breaking that shield. What am I doing? What do you miss, Northmen? Welcome to the stream, man. A lot of chaos. And a lot of slow kills. 1 stack of Undying gone. We're having a Necromancer battle at the moment, which is a bit tricky, to say the least. Because I have to fight for corpses. That shield isn't going to last forever, buddy. Robbers, the raiders on my side doing well. The Frenzied is getting his ass kicked a little bit. Okay, okay. You're meant to be on my side, Mr. Zombie. You're meant to be doing a very good job, and you are not currently doing the greatest of jobs. Broke the shield. Nice. Okay, we can move off this corpse. Oh, son of a waiting necromancer. Can I res this corpse? I cannot. It's gonna come back anyways. Dang it, my plan failed. Fine, then we summon Bluey behind them. I hope that works. Well, that didn't do much. Screw you, Necromancer. We're so close to getting him. Nice. You know what? I had hope in this Direwolf. I really did. But then he got fatigued. And is getting his ass kicked. Okay. Can I break this shield, please? That shield has now 11 HP.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
That's a bad scream on Malthus. Don't waste. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You know what? In a Necromancer battle, I should have expected this. But, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I can resurrect anything.
Debug mode on.
Yeah, I can't resurrect that dude. That is hilarious. So, that has to be a respawn. Can't resurrect the thing we want to... No, I can't. Okay, Spinner, listen to me. If I said I can't resurrect it, I can't resurrect it. It's lightning again. Oh, great.
Debug mode off.
My poor zombie is going to die. 60s is going to take a hit. Luckily, most of them are taking the hit. Wow, that is lucky. Okay. Thank you for the helpful lightning, my man. Oh, he's on one. Oh, he walks to the lightning. He's an idiot. Let's go. Dumb zombies the better. Also, blue horse taking a hit. That's unfortunate. We want to hit you. No, we missed. I needed that kill. Yes, good kill. I can summon him. Thank you, Bluey, for the zombie. Bluey is always helpful. And then no one else should be dying here, right? Yeah, so we should be ending our turn. Weird rotate, but okay. No! We lost our mutated zombie. That unhold mutation didn't really do much for him. I thought it would. And then he stole my zombie. You jerk! Yeah, well, I stole your stupid necromancer. Your necromancer's now dead. Oh, and Bluey's dead. Alright, let's break that shield. I'm sick of your shield, buddy. Are you stop possessing my bro? Cascade, he is exhausted. That's great. 3 times? Potent reanimation. That means you're stronger slightly because you got summoned by him. That's annoying. There's so many stacks of Undying on all these guys. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Okay, nice hit. Didn't kill him, but it was a nice hit. That direwolf just got mowed. Completely mowed down. I need to hit someone. Not anyone, unfortunately, that could have been useful there. Can't summon anyone new. Let's go for a recover. That's pretty nice. That removed everything. That's a W recover right there. Oh no, Tony! He betrayed his friend, but his friend is my friend. And then yes, the necromancer got resurrected, which kind of sucks. Orc Young, interesting. Not what I was expecting. Can I put Kazuka here? This is risky. I know. It's risky. But meleeing the stupid necromancer is how we win this. And eventually somehow killing Sir Ploof. Oh no, the poor Orc Young might not be winning this one. Good kill. Can I resurrect that as mine? Missed a 95. Oh, Malthus, that's unfortunate, man. That really is. Okay, nice consecration. A little bit of damage helps. Can I stop being possessed? He's gonna die. He's so gonna die. Oh, the ghost is back! Kill him! Oh, these stupid ghosts went after Lordran. My zombie. Stinking evasion. kill by Cynical. Need to get to that ghost somehow. Undying with 66% chance to hit. Hold on. You can shoot ghosts? In what universe? Okay, he's not immune to ranged attacks anymore. That's weird, but I'll take it. As we now have the Geist on 1 HP. Ouch. It's fine, it's fine. We never panic. It's a nice hit. Ooh, Neob's getting crunched. Lordran rallies! Does not get the 28. Pinky gets the kill! Good job on the guys to kill Pinky. Zombie's back. But I need to teleport forward. Because I need to somehow deal with this Necromancer. Evasion plus no range is too much. I would believe that, Ulrich, but then again, I wouldn't hold it against... Not hold against. I wouldn't have expected the modders to be nice. That's the thing. I would have definitely expected them to do evasion plus immunity to ranged. I'm not expecting any handouts here. Not with the scariness that is this combo. 88. Oh my god, the evasion. How are zombies able to actually evade? Do you have Aegis? You don't have Aegis, so I don't have to worry about you. I can try and help kill the zombies with Malthus then. They did evasion plus undying instead? Yeah, they did. They did. It's still bad. It's still painful, it's just a different type of painful. Oh my goodness, 60s. Oh, nice hit by 60s. God, Sir Plouf, you're too deadly, dude. But luckily my zombies are slightly overpowering their zombies. No, he had a stack of Aegis! I didn't realize he got a free stack of Aegis. And I did 10 damage to him. I got my stack of Aegis, so... We're at 7 stacks. Blue is unkillable. But Plouf got an Aegis on his turn. And the Necromancer's dead! No free red, though. That sucks. But okay, their zombies are finally done. Finally. And now my zombies will reign. Yeah, I'm going to have to help over here. Nice 45. I'm losing Tony and Neob. I am going to count on that. Triple shot is not worth it. Let's go for... Oh. Oh. Malthus, for the love of God, can you stop missing 95s? It's not tracking it correctly, but you have missed a lot of 95s, dude. Okay, my lovely raider has returned to us. The prodigal son has returned. Oh my god, how have you not died yet? This fallen hero is unkillable. No, I missed a 77! Aim shot on Plouf. I'm thinking about it, but I'd rather do like fire arrows, but I don't have fire arrows, so it's like... Through that kind of armor, it's going to do nothing. And I'm running out of ammo. I really am running out of ammo. I think I hit the Aegis again. I gotta stop doing that. I know you've got Night Slayer, but that's a knight, Mr. Unhold. Could you please? And thank you. On delay. Do it now. That is a little bit of a goated kill, and he's down to no undyings. But he's just gonna get resurrected anyways. Another stack of undying. Okay, this raider's doing. Like, the things that I summon are doing so much better than my bros. It's rough. I know most of my bros are fodders, but it's still also
Hey,
just
I saw that.
slightly
You
rough.
thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
How dare you? How dare you, Albert? Maybe they dodge webbing in weird possible ways since they're undead. They got no bones, they're just made out of jelly. Probably that.
Debug mode.
Random enemy.
On.
Completely random?
Debug mode. Off.
Well, it's not a new Necro, which thank God it's not a new Necro, but it's a baby king. It's not a famed king, so he's not that bad, but he's still also not that great. And yes, the Unhold is finally tanking for me, which is nice. 84%, and we freaking missed. Anyways, hi King. You're probably going to decap my zombies, and that is going to be annoying. And he has so much stinking armor. Let's teleport behind our friends, so Abyss isn't in danger. Only person in danger is Lordran at the moment. Wait, is that zombie fleeing? Undead Necromancer is fleeing? He's still alive! He's cheating. He's faking it, chat. He's got to be faking it. There's no way an undead... How did you get that? No way an undead Necromancer isn't, like, actually just the Necromancer with the face on or something. He's totally like a lich in disguise. 17% Lordran hits it? That was unexpected. Oh, you resurrected. Five more stacks of Undying, and we'll have to kill another zombie that re-resed. It's taking 5 years, but we'll get there. When we get there. Because it's just a zombie on 12 health, but he's not dead yet. Okay, anything else? Nothing else? Okay. The Undead Necro raises the other Undeads? Dude, if that freaking happens. I'm making sure he doesn't leave. That'd be the silliest thing if an Undead tries to leave a battle. Oh, we got past his evasion. He's got no Aegis, so we need to make sure we get that done. Orc Young is ready to join the fight. The Unhold is now fleeing. Annoyingly. Oh my god, so many stacks of Undying. I mean, I can stack Malthus with the kills, right? Didn't we use him to farm Undying kills? Which puts him at 97, which is 72 to 77. I don't know what number that is now anymore. Without the confidence, I didn't do the math. Do you have an Aegis? You do. Gonna wait on Templar's turn then. We're gonna wait on Abyss's turn. The zombie kills our zombie. We break the Aegis. We kill their zombie. We don't let you leave, and then we have to surround this king. Alright. Oh, my poor Unhold. No more Aegis on you, and we get a 44 damage hit. Yep. That is freaking rough. God. You're not resilient, so I can make my life easier by doing this. No, he's back. Of course he's back. And a Necro sounds like a lich to me. It really does. And I'm on board with that. Okay. So Plouf gains 2 stacks of evasion. Well, screw you. I need a new friend. Of course it's a zombie. We hit through the evasion. Thank God. I had to risk it. I was being lazy. I had to risk it. He got scared! Okay, so Plouf is finally going down. The king is going to take some longer times, but we're going to be here infinitely if we can't get through these stinking... It's just one enemy, man. I will say that as a critique for this mod set. These fights take way too freaking long. I'm not trying to be mean, but, like, this is ridiculous. I don't know if these are completely endgame enemies, but yeah. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm a snail at a freaking caterpillar concert. We don't know who's winning, but we know it's going slow. That's all I've got. I mean, I think I'm winning, and that's that. I guess that's what half the battle is. As long as you believe you're winning, you're winning. There's the poison. That's a huge hit. So many undying stacks. My orc is gonna die, but I don't think I care. Yeah. Enemy tier too high. It's not the enemy tiers that's too high. It's the mechanics, I think. Every zombie having 5 stacks of undying. Every Geist having 4 stacks of undying. And then you get 5 stacks of undying when he's dead and re-res. That's like you have to kill a zombie 10 times just to kill a zombie. And then if a necromancer resurrects it, including the ones you resurrect, it's another 5 times you have to kill them. It's just... it's overkill, dude. It's overkill. And then if they resurrect with evasion... 50% chance that you get that resurrected. 50% chance you miss that. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah. FOTN passives? Yeah, we'll blame FOTN for that. The passives are a little ridiculous. It's the same reason why I was up in arms when Legends did it. And that wasn't even bad compared to this. Legends just had 9 lives, and I was up in arms. Legends had 9 lives on their zombies, and I was like, dude, this is crazy. This is 5 stacks of 9 lives on zombies. So yeah, I'm not too swell about it, unfortunately. Because it was crazy back then, and it is super crazy now. Obviously, the mod set's a bit crazier with the things it has in it, so I can see the appeal of having some stacks, but whatever it's at the moment is a little bit much. Every fight should not take 20-something turns for a fight that we should be winning. I can't imagine late game fights at the moment. Why was there an option to hit my own ally there? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I thought there was a red thing. There's a nightmare! I knew I wasn't freaking crazy. I am crazy, but that's besides the point. I was like, how could I hit my own ally with a red tile? Because the nightmare spawned on Abyss's ass. Oh, and the Unhold came back. That's great. Anything to bypass Undying? Nope. Not that I know of. Anything to bypass Evasion? Not that I know of. See, those things... those types of mechanics are okay if you've got ways of dealing with it. If you just have to brute force it, it's boring. And it's annoying. Now, of course, I've not read I've not learned every single perk. And I should. I should be on top of most of these perks and learning them as much as I can. But maybe there's a counter to it. But there's no obvious counter that I can see. We saw that there was a prong ability that got rid of Aegis stacks. The Ruin ability, that's kind of nice. But I don't know if that ruins 2 stacks of Aegis. I think it does. So, like, Ruin is nice, but I haven't seen anything else. Multi-attacks might be the way to counter it, but how many multi-attacks do you have in this game? Not that many. I know Nox have a triple hit. The dual weapon from... I think it's Sellswords that has dual weapons. That would go hard in this game. That would be amazing in this game if you could do sellswords. But I can't think of many other weapons that are just multi-hit. Cascade? Yeah, Cascade would be pretty sick. From the multi-hit. Dagger spam? Yeah, but daggers are just not good weapons. That's the issue. Cascade is good, though. Yeah, sorry. Cascade Strike is great. That's the only good one we've got. I almost forgot about Cascade. Because I already assumed it was a good one. And just completely dismissed it. Why do I have a zombie sitting on my ass? Abyss, when you summon nightmares, you go invisible. As in, like, you become walk-throughable. Which is concerning. I imagine one day that's going to cause a crash. If not, then that's lucky. Also, I really love that stun. Thank you, Mr. Orc. No, you stole my spot, you stupid zombie. I need rotate. On this team, I need someone to get rotate. Nice hit. Okay, we'll take baby hits. The Aegis is going to go down eventually. Nice. Higher stacks of Weapon Mastery should be an ability to remove Aegis and evasion stack on hits. Yeah, I could see it with Weapon Mastery. I could see it with, like, Fast Adaptation. Like, if Fast Adaptation was able to do, like, double stacks of evasion, because obviously you're adapting to the evasion. Maybe? Or maybe just, yeah, Weapon Masteries could be nice. Because it's something progressive and it's something that you take on almost every character. I don't know, man. RotU SSU integrated has the dual wields and the cleaver upon super good. Yeah, that's what I was saying, North Ryan. No, then Ryan. I don't know how to say your name properly. Sorry. But yeah, that's sort of the weapon I was thinking. Like, that would be insane against this. But there's not many weapons in the game that allow you to do that. I could see if three-headed flails were pre-nerfed and three-headed flails hit 3 times, I would love that. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Modders make my dreams come true. What other weapon could be good? Oh, I know what works. I know there's a counter. There's a counter. There is a counter. Also, Malthus, yeah, you do crazy damage. Wasted damage because it's all on stinking zombies, but good damage if it wasn't just zombies, because it's all basically just health damage. Look at that. Most of that's health damage, which is just stupid zombies. And they're stupid undying. Oh, lots of rings. We like the rings. No, I remembered. It's pronounced not Henry A.M. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Not Henry A. Because the TH sits together too well. So not Henry. I'll say it not Henry maybe, if I can try and teach myself to say that correctly. Thank you, man. I like it when people correct me on the names that I'm saying wrong, because I will butcher everybody's name. I've done it so many times. I butcher my own mods' names. It's fine. No, the combo, chat. The combo. I just thought of it, and I just remembered. That! Shieldmaster! Shieldmaster is goated in this mod. But I don't want to make every bro a shield bro. I don't want this to turn into Reforged, where shield bros are like the meta. But I can see shield bros being so valuable in this mod. Because every time you attack, you get a free attack from the shield bash. So you attack 4 times a turn. It's Beauregard. I totally said that one wrong. Beauregard. Believe it butchered Kiersey? Okay, I got lucky with that one then. But no, here it is. This is the counter to Evasion and Undying and Aegis. We build shield bros, but I don't like that this is the only option. Dual-wielding shields would be hilarious. I agree. I'd like
I take no responsibility
there to be
for this
more
spin.
options.
I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
If FOTN wants to be knuckling down and doubling down on Evasion and Undying, I could see it being an interesting mechanic. I just hate that there's so many stacks that are just so detrimental to the gameplay of it being so slow. But there has to be counters. That's the thing in video games and the things with Battle Brothers mods. The things why PTR had its fun And the reason why sellswords can have its fun when it's not super crazy, and why most of these modded contents work, is because what you do is you give the enemies crazy stuff, but then you give the players crazy stuff. And for those who've been with me for a long time, know my struggles with Legends, and I'd say everyone's like, oh, he loves Legends too much. No. I have gone back and forth with Legends so much, and it's been over things like this, where if you give the enemy something, if you give a mechanic to the enemy, you have to give the player options. There cannot just be a one ride and die railroad. And that's the reason why Nimble Idrok I was completely against. Why Steelbrow on almost every enemy I was completely against. Return Favor on a lot of enemies. Like, the rise of Return Favor era was painful. The rise of the Nimble and Dodge on every single enemy was so freaking painful. The rise of the 9 lives on Undead. Like, we've been through so many phases of Legends where I've just been like, please, dude, just let the player have a chance. I know I'm all for damage and all for, like, pain and suffering, because, yes, you want to be going through the Valley of Blood and wading through all the pain. But the player has to have more than just one option for something. So, Shieldmaster looks good. It looks really good. And we have to go with the shield build. But that and Cascades seem to be my only options for dealing with this. With this multi-stacking on enemies. So I'm going to have to make a couple of shield bros and then hope that we find another combo that works. I'm far from a good player. No, that's all good, man. That's all good, Blue Templar. I'm just hopefully trying to give my best feedback to the modders as best as possible. Because that's what keeps gamers going. Mods are just amazing for communities and for keeping a game alive. It's because what it does is it goes, hey, we have a great game, but let's just enhance things. Let's add things to enemies, add things to the player, give complexities. And it takes people away from the metas of vanilla. That's why Vanilla Battle Brothers gets stale. It's like, okay, what do? We make fatigue neutral bros, we build two-handed hammers on bros, and then we just do the same thing over and over. There's so many weapons in Battle Brothers Vanilla that you're like, I don't give a crap about this weapon. Because mods are like, hey, you know what? Let's do something stupid like Legends does and make the sickle a viable weapon. Make the woodcutter's axe a viable weapon. Like, no one would ever think of doing that. And those are fun weapons to use. Like, you can actually use them in late game. And, like, that's the beauty of mods. Is you go around going, hey, what would happen if I made the dagger a viable weapon? What about, like, a weird staff that makes... Staves are garbage weapons, but, like, you go into mods and you're like, I want this weapon. I want to play with this weapon. It's got a cool web bolt skill, and it's got decent damage. I want to build around this weapon because I found it. And, like, that's the kind of fun and the grab that you get from players when modders go and build stuff like this. It's awesome. So I'm not trying to be, like, a negative person. I always try my best not to, despite my complaining. Like, I like this concept, but I want to heavily influence and say that the evasion Aegis stacking, like this stacking of Undying, it just really slows the game down. But despite it slowing it down, like, it feels like you're grinding your nails on a wall. There's gotta be some sort of counter in here. Something. Oh no, they're all borks to Zapachu. I tried. I really tried. I tried to get the TTS to work, and the TTS just doesn't work. I gotta try something else. I'll try and fix it. Yeah. Did I get a 3-head from the knight? Did I? No, I didn't get the 3-head from the knight. That sucks. Oh well, unfortunate. We do love 3-head. It's one of our favorites. Look at Mrs. Message. I missed a Mrs. Message. RotU BKDs and RotU Blessing are hard counters for FotN passives, especially late game, and I've spilled the beans. Okay, he spilled the beans. The BKDs and the blessings. We know the blessings are good. Ability to throw traps. Oh, I love the traps. That's right. I forgot about the traps. The traps are good. 50 lightning charges. Ooh, Malthus is going to turn into a lightning bowman? Ho, 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 ho. Conduct lightning. Okay, that does counter it. That does counter it. That's an extra attack with AoE lightning jumps. Okay, we're working here. We're learning here. Electrocuted takes extra damage. That's fine. I don't care about that. But electrocuteds have chance per stack to conduct lightning to additional targets. Is nice. That could work, and it's better when wet, which I guess means when the game is raining. Attacks on your shield energize you and trigger a small discharge. Yeah, you're not using a shield, though. But... is it whenever you deal damage? Oh, no. Discharges accumulated lightning to 3 targets. When hitting or being hit by enemies. Okay, there we go. When hitting included. I thought there would be, but I didn't read the word specifically. Okay, that lightning arrow sounds really cool, and that's going to be insane with Cascade. RotU has on multi-attacks and spread AoE damage, not very good hard counter without RotU Pain City. Oh, I could believe that, Abyss. Which is why I'm a fervent believer of mods should be able to be enclosed. Using a mod to rely on another mod to fix any issues is not a good practice, in my opinion. It creates a lot of angst in community and issues. So being able to have mechanics in your own mod to handle things is good. But then, of course, you have the issues of multi-modding, and which what you guys are doing is having like 3 mods that work well together. If there's too many multi-hits, then the stacks feel useless. It's tough. It's tough. I know. I don't have the right answer. I'm just trying to provide the feedback. I wish I had the answer to it. But the shield idea seems very strong. And RotU seems like it's got some cool late game stuff, which we haven't tapped into just yet. Which we could eventually tap into. Potential blessing is extra. Stealing health on hit. Okay, so that's not a multi one. The lightning one seems freaking awesome. What's blues? What does blue have? Regenerate armor per turn. Raise earth, sink earth, and raise wall. Is that guaranteed on blue every time? Is that his specific one? Or is this just random? Immune to stun, immune to knockback. That's insane! Earth magic defensive blue. You love to see it. Does Abyss Crane get one? No, he doesn't. And then does Cynical get one? He gets potentially the Frostbite one, which isn't AoEing. It's single target to stack against... I mean, if you AoE'd with a weapon, you could do it. But the chilled effect is really cool. Game crashes on loading, mods disabled. Yeah, I know, Zvachu, it's really painful. I've not modded Bannerlord myself very much at all. But yeah. No RNG blessings. You can reroll blessings now from the Raventown potion. Also, it's guaranteed blessings instead of RNG. Nice! I like that. As much as we love gambling, it's better to build for a bro and know what they've got useful. It's like looking at perks. Wanting to be able to build a bro for what they have available. Also, Cynical... No! No, he's level 6! We got the stupid perk of skacking for free. And it doesn't count as him updating to the next level. I should have gotten him a student from the start. I can't give him field triage. That sucks. Well, mistakes were made. Also, I don't know if these vengeful ones work properly, because it says makes your Ghastly Touch cost 1 less. But he doesn't have Ghastly Touch, so how does that make it cost 1 less? Does it give him Ghastly Touch? Maybe. Doesn't RotU incentivize filling your party with low cost to cycle souls to important bros? It used to, Ulrich, but it's a little bit less on that now for some reason. Because you're not getting free bros after every single fight. So we're trying to learn the strategy of RotU a little bit differently. I say it's a bug, we get it for free, Cynical. Of course you would say that. You know, I'm feeling like you're not completely wrong. Bannerlord's a mess, it makes me sad. I mean, it's a fun game. God, my hair is bothering me. My apologies. It's getting in my face. Bannerlord is a fun one, but I've not been able to play around with its mods, so I can't speak for that. We played Bannerlord online, so we played with the mod that made it multiplayer. And there is a mod for it to be Twitch integration, so that's going to be really fun. I'll try and get that in for Subathon to make it so that we can play that with chat. But in general, like, it's not had too many issues.
You better not be
me.
doing a spin when I specifically said
DLC,
not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah. Some modders just quit because the misspending. Oh, God. Yeah, I think modders going to struggle with that then. Yeah, that's 2 more Malthus. Thank you, man. Keeping me on top of it. Wait for years till we get something really nice and complete for Bannerlord. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Warband was great, and Warband was just easier to mod, but I guess Bannerlord is just a bit more complicated. Yeah, multiplayer is pretty fine. Yeah, it is pretty nice what they did with the multiplayer version. I think our best play here is... The teleport's really dangerous. I think we go immune to range attacks. Make Cynical a ghost. He's a raven-cursed, mutant-hating ghost who's mad, and will eventually learn frost damage as his blessing. With an iron jaw, and he's technically a holy man from the south. It's a great combination. And he'll eventually learn to become our autopsying bro, which we'll be very proud of. Shield Expert doesn't work on a bro without an arm, right? So let's go get some... Oh, bribery is not what I was looking for. Ooh, I don't know what to get. Steel Brow. There we go. Yep. Learning opening text, change values of soldiers. Nice. What happened to the Rock on Hold? We got it. We got the Rock on Hold. Yes, that was a good fight. Painful, but good fight. 6 E's with the level up. He is a zombie. He could summon a wolf. Or I can get more barter percent. I need more money. I need to save money on buying bros. I need to get more money out of selling things. If my fodder can get me money, that's all that matters. Everything else looks pretty good. Oh, blue still leveled up. I forgot about that. He has a +2. Fancy. But then what else do I do? Reduce melee range skill, defense, initiative penalty, exhaustion by percentage of current resolve. Chance of suffering injuries is decreased by percentage of quote resolve. I mean, he is trying to stack his resolve. But is +2 going to make a difference? Or is extra HP going to make a difference? I think we start going HP, because 150 resolve seems decent enough. 111 goes to 112. Is there a reason why it went +1 more? Am I crazy? You got an extra HP for free. Oh, no, hit points increased by 40%. I was wondering where that buff was. No, it's the Dafka Blessing. I'm okay with that. Okay, last level up. Malthus, what are we getting? We've made you slow. Can we make you slower? Not necessarily. Then I guess we go skirmishing. So we can do more damage and get kills quicker. +5, +4, +4. Not bad. He's almost maxed out on fatigue. He's doing well. Speaking of bribery. Warband modding. Exactly. Only have 1 mod at a time is much more alive. Modding United because of it. If you want to add a mod to your mod, you basically had to download the source code and implement it yourself. So modders would talk about how to get stuff working. Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah. So much clutter with all the icons. It is curious. It's crazy to get used to it all, but it's not that bad. What if he's enough, then why is his CA, his cap 240? Well, I'm saying 150 is enough because I didn't want to get him past that. I feel like 150 is feeling okay. Because what do you have? Negative 52% chance to suffer injuries. That's pretty decent. And then the exhaustion is reduced to 0.33% of the original value. So is cap being 240? I don't know why. Well, I know why. Because all these numbers aren't perfectly tested. But I feel like 150 is decent for him. You don't need to go much past 150. Because Mind Over Body, if it was the way it used to be, you just want to keep stacking it. But... oh, I guess because of Prayer of Hope, that's right. 20% of your current resolve. And Prayer of Faith. Okay, so you do want to keep stacking it for these two. Not for much else. Yeah. And yes, Ulrich, yes, it does practically ignore it right now. Because it's only 0.33. So, like, he ignores exhaustion right now. Which is freaking awesome. But if he wanted to maximal resolve, it'd be more for the spells. And for potentially Steeled Resolve. Although you don't really need Steeled Resolve if you've got freaking Mind Over Body. It's so much better. Steel Resolve kind of sucks. In comparison. Yeah. If you're going to choose one, go Mind Over Body, because then you can be exhausted for the rest of your life and you just don't care. Okay, we got 2 spins before I forget, and then we gotta go shopping. Gotta get ourselves a new bro. Oh, and did you have one saved up, Malthus? Wait, there were combat spins. Whoops. Yeah, you use them as combats, my bad. They should be party spins. Yeah, all good. 2 total, that's all good. Silly me. I was like, why are there combat spins on the left? Stacks are tied to combat difficulty, so they're going to the...
You better not be doing a spin when I
oh, that makes sense.
Not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this
That does make
around.
sense. I will take a trophy loot. More money.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Amber Shards is not bad, unless if I could find a good seller for it, that's pretty good. And then Malthus says 2 totals. Does that mean you have your saved up one? Which was the... I forgot what it was. Was it a perk tree? Yeah, it was a perk tree. That's what it was. Alright, so Fiore, we got your spin now. You did 2 spins after the fight. Okay, yeah, that's all good then. I'll do that one as well, Malthus, then. Normal item for Fiore.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Masterwork bow! But we already have a better bow. But that's cool. Crappy metal joints and a free direwolf pelt. Okay, okay. Blue enjoys the direwolf pelt. Oh no, it's tier 5, so it's the Stoneworm or the direwolf. Dang it, we go Stoneworm. Then we go direwolf for a frontliner that doesn't want to die. There's a lot of people dying on the front line. Maybe Tony. There we go. That'll work. Oh, Slurgy, welcome on in, man. How was the stream today? Thank you so much for rating. How are you guys going? How's the run? I'm assuming vanilla. But we're playing heavily modded, so this is going to be very confusing, and I'm still very confused. But welcome, welcome on in. I had one more spin for Malthus. And then we gotta go shopping for a brand new bro. Oh, of course it's stinking injuries, dude. That's fine, that's fine. We'll learn to live with it. We're taking a little bit of a break from fighting for a couple of days anyways.
Debug mode. Off.
Would you sell out the famed item spin for anyone? Obviously, hopefully me for 5 gifted. Sell out for the famed item spin for Cynical. I mean, with how many famed items we're getting, okay, okay. I could sell that out if you really wanted to. I'm not sure what item you're hunting for, though, specifically. Maybe a reach item? I guess it is just luck of the draw. But we could if you really wanted to. I'll leave it in your court. But I will move over to the Raven Watch, which is, funnily enough, invisible as usual. And we will try and buy a new bro. If it's not really summon, that's true. That is true. If it spins the other way. But yeah, what run are you doing at the moment, Slurgy? What origin are you guys playing? And any bosses is the real question at the moment. Oh, Cynical, you're too kind. I didn't expect you to do it. Thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't have to do the spin because we know what we're spinning for. Congratulations to Rune460, Nocturno RBN, Icemark69, Voltage Twisted, Boo Baker Brown. Enjoy your gifteds. And thank you for your kindness, Cynical. Let's see what we get from the gambling.
Debug mode on.
Ooh, that's a cool art. 8% initiative for a... Yeah, but it doesn't have bonus damage or fatigue reduction on the fencing sword. But that axe is pretty good. Probably would go with the axe then. Or we could go for a third option if you're thinking. Slurky is a long way from Vanilla Lands, he is. He definitely is. This is a lot of confusion here. But it does have pretty colors, so hopefully it's distracting enough. I feel like the axe. You up to me? Ah, you're making my decision. I don't think I should gamble for a third, because I'm going to get a stupid one-handed orc weapon. I think we stick with the axe, because the fencing sword, I'd love this if it had minus fatigue. Fencers always have fatigue issues. And I never trust my fencers to not have fatigue issues, so... I say we stay with the axe.
Debug mode off.
And then we try and build a bro around this. It's a very nice axe. And I like the way it looks, too. It looks so, like, undead. A little orcish as well. Yeah. Kind of long as possible. Exactly. Come for the brains, Smexy? Of course. The more brains, the better. We got a lot of zombies and a couple of skellies. Actually, one skelly? Yeah. Everyone else is a zombie pretty much half the time. So, only a singular skelly with no brains. I know. It is sad. But, we have the money, chat, and we can now start spending it. Living dead soldiers are what I'm after. And that's only 16 grand. That's pretty cheap. For everything else I've been spending recently. Excuse me. Another Raven Bow. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We have one right now. Oh, 21k is cheaper. That's a cheap rate. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I need a living undead. There's a rebel chat, but we're not building with rebel chats at the moment. I think rebel chats work better when there's multiple, right? And if I'm building a multitude of different party members, rebel chats don't work as well unless there's the same type. Yeah. So, I think Fallen's pretty good, but they're expensive. Yeah, the Nazgul guy is pretty cool. The Dark Wraith is cool. I never really fell in love with them too much. I wanted to fall in love with the Dark Wraiths, but I think they were just slightly not as good as I wanted them to be back in the day. I have to see what they are now, so I will probably buy one, just not right now, because I want to buy... Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, you're the best choice. You're level 1... You're level 3 with $14. No, the level 1's better, because he's slightly cheaper. But then I'm getting 3 levels for free. For an extra $1 a day. Gives him a better chance of surviving. Okay, I convinced myself. Let's get the better one. Know me in the steady. Show me how amazing you are. Please show me how amazing. Don't tell me you got nerfed. Obtain different bonuses depending on current fatigue. The less fatigue, the more melee defense. The more fatigue, the more damage mitigation. Maximum defense bonus and damage is 40%. Getting hit reduces accumulated fatigue. Getting hit missed reduces accumulated fatigue. Recover 5% of fatigue per turn. It's alright. Less affected by armor weight by negative 50. Negative 50%? Ooh, that's different. Fatigue costs are increased by 20% of free fatigue. Gain double size. Fish. Oh yeah, yeah. We're used to the fatigue thing. So yeah, the undead soldiers are a bit weird because they feel so clunky with fatigue. Because things are more expensive, things are cheaper, it's usually more expensive. But they're very strong. Oh, he's mad! And he's a team freaking player with Vicious. The hell is Vicious? What the hell is that? I don't like that at all. Because that affects your maximum, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Am I incorrect? Max strength, no dex. Yeah, exactly, but... Look at that defense. Look at that 71. Look how beautiful that is. Okay, maybe we make him a damage bro? I don't know. This is crazy to think. Is that good? I mean, the Vicious is great, but it's scary. I need to science something. I'm concerned. That's what I was thinking, Ulrich. That's what I was thinking. One-handed shield build. If I go attack, defense, HP, that puts him to 34. That puts him to 35. Okay. More fatigue is more damage? Oh yeah, that's right. I could maybe do fatigue as a choice. I'm only doing this for science. I was confused as to how this minus 40% was going to work around the limit of 100. But it only affects the current. I thought it was going to be against what you were doing. Okay, that's not bad. It just makes it very hard to be accurate. Is there any perks we can do that makes things crazy? We get Taunt for free? Ooh, and we get Shield Expert for free? Oh, it is my lucky day. Yeah, we could do this. Can Duelist work with a shield? Oh, that's not Duelist, that's Weapon Mastery. Everything confuses me. Berserk, upon killing an enemy, get action points. Defensive. Spear Mastery.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
We'll think about turning the stream around. Glaive Cleave. Disorienting Bash is much more likely to fly Stagger. Disorienting Bash is not the same thing as Shield Bash for free. No, it's not. Spear Mastery doesn't seem very strong. There's a couple of nice bits in there. Not a ton of them. But at the same time, this could work. We just have to really buff the hell out of this guy for DPS. I feel like there's no harm in trying. Like, even if we go with, like, Calm Before the Storm and make him slow. Build him up the heaviest armor. Because it's based off of maximum fatigue, right? And also accumulated fatigue. Fail for the 3-head. Yeah, maybe Flail. You might be right. Ignore additional armor when hitting targets that are exhausted, grappled, and stunned. That's great. Minimum damage of abuse is... I don't even know what abuse is. Chance to daze, savagery. It's chain thresh. Compromised defense ignores riposte and it removes a stack of riposte on hit. That's nice. As long as the 3-headed has compromising defense. Thresh has no penalty. That's all for 2-handeds. Oh, it's all for 2-handeds. None of that buffs 1-handeds. Unless it's compromised defense. Oh, that's disappointing. I'm going to do some science, chat. I'm still on the science. I haven't saved or anything. There is a spin-off to catch up with. Let me just still best tank the game and what endgame RotU players are saying recently, but Oddling's Shrat tanks beg to differ. Yeah, see, I like the Shrat. I do love the Shrat tank. Which is, I want both. I want one of each. That's the Whip Mace. Ooh, that's the one that's not famed. Compared to the one that is famed that we have. Cool stuff. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I just need a simple... Screw it. I need a simple 3-headed flail. So simple that some might think it's not simple at all. I could try and spawn it in. Oh, I can spawn it in. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot I have this stupid mod. It's not a stupid mod. It's a great mod. I don't have to teleport around if I have it in my inventory. Okay. What do we have? Cascade. Hail. Break the Spirit. Abuse. Shield Bash. And Shield Wall. What the hell is Abuse? 43 fatigue. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm on the wrong character. 20 fatigue. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Abuse is 10 to 75 damage, so it's the usual style. Ignores the melee defense. 36% chance of the head, that's fair. 40% chance to smash the target on their head that are killing blows, so 40% fatality. 3 separate strikes, 1 for a third of these weapons damage each. Yep, inflicts 40% of the damage, depending on how fatigued the target is. So it's against extra fatigued enemies. Always do at least 4 damage hit points regardless of armor if the target is stunned, grappled, or exhaustion. Good against exhaustion. Ignore the bonus to melee defense. Oh, it says that twice. Ignores the bonus to melee defense granted by shields. It says it twice there. So what was the bonus on Flail Mastery that said something about Abuse? Minimum damage of Abuse increased to 6. So it goes from 4 to 6. That's not that amazing. Compromising defense is what interests me, but I don't have it. Whip Slam and Whip Flail are not a thing. Maybe it's on a Reach Flail? Oh, fudge, it didn't spawn them in. What did I do wrong? Oh, add is the button. I hit the wrong stinking button. I hit change. It's not the right button. What is that? Is that a famous chain? Is that a drain plug? Did you guys get rid of the drain plug? You guys ruined it. You turned it into a grappling hook. Ruined everything. Incoming storm. What the hell's incoming storm? What the hell? At the start of your next turn, attack all the adjacent enemies with pound. That's ridiculous. So much fatigue, though. Pulverize, Savage Assault, Thresh, and Pound. Critical Precision. Oh. It's a buff. Compromising Defense is still the one I'm looking for. There it is! Compromising Defenses. It's on a single three-headed flame. Oh, it's on a single. It's not the three-headed. Does damage increase from the extra fatigue cost apply on a hit cascade? It should. It should. So if we go... Where is it? Three-headed. So here we are. Cascade is 10 to 75. And we go to this. It'll be 43 to 214. So yeah, it's still divided by 3, but it's like increased to all the damage. It's not each separate attack, so it's not like 40%. It's 40% damage increase, but it's not like plus 5 damage to all 3, or 5 plus 5 damage individually. It's just, it's a scaled up damage. So it's disgusting. Which is why I'm considering making this guy a DPS character, because of how disgusting that Vicious is as well. Because it's scaling damage, not incremental damage, if that makes sense. But the real question is Compromising Defenses worth it? And I need to stop putting this on the Living Dead character. Compromising Defenses. Inflicts 25 to 55 damage to hit points. Some can ignore armor. It ignores the defensive shields. 20% chance fatality. Inflicts 2 stacks of exposed on a hit if the target has a shield. I don't know what exposed does. Inflict 20% more damage if the target has a shield. Oh, is that what it is? It says it right underneath it. Or it's just doing damage if the target has a shield. No, I think that's just what it is. So wait, if that's 22 to 55 and a 3-head does 10 to 75, that means a 3-head is more consistent because it's attacking 3 times. But it can roll lower. But it can roll higher. It has better fatalities. And I love hail. Fails in FotN are very brutal. It looks like they are. 10 to 22 to armor. The armor damage sucks. I just don't like one-handed flails without the 3-head. But compromising defenses isn't that bad. It just sucks that... Okay, I'm going to be a little honest again. It sucks that all of these masteries are, like, half useless. Half of these upgrades you just don't care about. Not to say that the upgrades are useless, but they're if you're going down a certain line, like say I want to use a 2-handed flail, you're getting bonuses to Thresh, Pound, Chain Thresh. I mean that's only if you use the chain one, right? Like, there's not many upgrades you care about, depending on which weapon you're using. For other weapons, it's the same idea. Like, some things I just really don't care about. But then you go to ranged weapons, and you go to, like, bows. And you look at the bow upgrade, and it works for everything. Obviously, it's a higher mastery, but you look at the bow one, it's like, okay, Cascade Strike works with a bow. Mark Target works with the bow. Cascade. AP of Aim Shot, Aim Shot, Aim Shot, Cascade, Aim Shot, Quick Shot. Every single upgrade on a bow is applicable to a bow. But you look at all the upgrades for everything else, you look at the upgrade to crossbow and firearms, and it's like, okay, Piercing Bolt, that's not useful for guns. Reload Handgun is useful for guns. Sensory Overload, don't know what that works on, but I'm assuming that's guns. Shoot, Bolt, and Stake, so it's starting to split. So it feels like you get punished for using weapons that are more flexible with a mastery. And I'm trying really hard to have a look at this. With the three-headed flail that does Cascade, Hail, Break Their Spirit, and Abuse. And there's just literally one upgrade to Abuse. I might be missing something, but it seems like there's only one mastery that actually helps. And it's such a basic +2 damage. And yes, I'm a bit biased, because that is my favorite weapon. But it's rough to see it, and then it makes me try and go, wait a minute, do I want to use the one-headed flail? Because it's more flexible. It gives you the option to pummel. Oh my god, that pummel is pretty disgusting if it hits hard. Okay, somebody has it out for me. Someone has it out for me, chat. The three-headed flail is garbage in this mod, and I am sad. I am broken-hearted. And the normal flail has been buffed to hell. We'll make a separate strike for each of the following status effects on the target. Aegis, Blindness, Desperation, Evasion, Exposed, Headhunter, Hesitation, Momentum, Relentless, Steadfast, True Strike, Vigor, Vulnerability, Weakness, and Wrath.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I'm doing single flail, then. Cascade, leaving out the hit minus it to Vicious? Yeah, it would definitely with Cascade. But I think I have to do this. This pummel thing is crazy. And Compromised Defenses is good, too. Okay. This feels like the jack of all trades. Compromised Defense with the upgrade of Flail Mastery gives you a way of dealing with enemies' riposte. It ignores riposte, removes a stack of riposte on hit. Then, if an enemy has like stacks of evasion and headhunter and stuff like that, you go with pummel instead, which gives you multi-hits to try and break through evasion and stuff. That's really good. Critical precision... Extra mana skill and damage. I guess it's a buff you would start at the start of the fight for 3 turns. Reduces the AP cost of it, doesn't reduce the fatigue cost, but I guess at the start of the game you would like to do that. But at least I'm getting a couple of uses out of the flail, where the three-headed you get no use. What about the reach flail? Oh, I don't have 2 hands. Reach flail has what? Flail, lash, skullbreaker, and crack. Okay, I saw skullbreaker and crack somewhere. Crack ignores additional 10% of armor hitting targets with exhaustion, grapple, or stunned. Crack does what? 0 damage. Why is it saying it's doing 0 damage? Okay, it was just bugged. Extra nice hits on the head that are killing blows. Yeah, that's good. Ignores extra damage on a targeted that's stunned, grappled, or exhausted. Inflicts a single stack of vulnerability. Okay, that's not bad. And then Skullbreaker does what? Extra injuries by 10% and extra fatigue on a headshot. 50% extra chance to the head with Lash. Lash is just better. Why would you go Skullbreaker over Lash? %10 injuries and 10% fatigue only if you hit the headshot? Skullbreaker looks bad. Skullbreaker's inherited bonus chance to inflict injuries increased by 20% and inflicts even more fatigue when hitting the head. So you're just doubling it to 20% and doubling it to 20 fatigue? It's not that great. Because you can only use it once, right? Or can you use it twice? You can use it twice. But that's 24 fatigue. My god, that's expensive. When guaranteed headshots, almost guaranteed headshots, are 21. I don't like Skullbreaker that much. So no, flails are really, as much as they're my favorite weapon, they're really falling off for me at the moment. And it's weird to be changed into a normal one-headed flail, which is not a weapon I'm used to using, but I can change. A man can change. And it seems like two-headed flails are buffed, and one-headed single flails like this are buffed. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I like it. I like it enough for its flexibility. Yeah, for each effect, not each stack. Yeah, no, sorry, Ulrich. Sorry, maybe I used the wrong English. I knew what I was trying to say, but I didn't say it right. It's for each number of effects that you get the extra attack from... Nice try with Standard. Nice try. From each number of attacks, of things, not how many in the stack, yes. It did it again. Where's my inventory? Why are my saves merging? No, I need my inventory. I had so much stuff! Why is my inventory empty? Except for just the potions and the food and the... You might have gotten it right. There's a potential for that. It was well timed. Okay, I sent that over to the modders. I don't remember what was in my inventory. I might just have to recompensate myself with some cash. That means anything I love in my inventory is just going to disappear. Oh no, I had stinking monster parts. Oh god, I can't be doing my inventory every single time. Let me go and see if the autosave saves me. Autosave better than normal save? At what cost? I know, the axe is well cynical. I'll get stuff back. Autosave still doesn't like me either. Old save? We've had this issue before where saves have joined together and my inventory's been deleted, but oh my god, it's doing it on every save. That is annoying. I suspect this has been going on all stream. I just didn't double check my inventory when I was reloading saves because I thought I was worried about the saves crashing, not what was inside the save. Should have thought about that. I should have opened my inventory. Okay, well, we are happy to have the new bro. I just need to do some inventory management. I hit the wrong... That one. Okay, what did we have? We had this bad boy. That's slightly better than it was previously, and I will allow it. I can use a VOD. Yeah, I can use the VOD to get an idea. The VOD will keep me on top of that. Slightly. It's bound to happen again. Yeah, it was. It was. Alright, let me go check what was in my inventory. Oh! Ah! Pause it at the right time. Okay, that works. So I'll keep that on my side screen and I'll just do this chat. So I can't read chat right now. Because I'm busy fixing my inventory. Oh, we had the web bolt. That's Holy Flame. That's Holy Flame. That's Magic Missile. Holy Flame. Web Bolt! There we go. We got a Web Bolt one. How do I delete items without deleting them? Okay. Let's do this and this.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
The only problem is, chat, as soon as I save the game, it's going to hate me. So why don't I just buy a couple of fodder bros to hold on to my items for me? That's usually the way to do it. Alright, what else did I have? I had the basic knock trophy. I had a dog with no armor. We had 3 potions. We have 3 potions. We had a scroll. It was a scroll of... I know what it was. I don't know where the delete button is on that. That's fine. It was a scroll...
Debug mode on.
Of gifted. There it is. Natural talent.
Debug mode off.
Okay, everyone's in the party. That's good. So I'll have to use that scroll before we do any more saves. Is chat saying anything? Because I have totally alt-tabbed. He's not looking for Rebel in Peace. How dare you? How do you... Add the rock on hold stuff. I did. Okay. Rock on hold stuff for sure. We had 2 banners as well. Well, we cheated those. We didn't really cheat those in. Oh, they're the wrong color. Can I not change the color of the banner? Dang it. Well, that sucks. We had 2 nets. We had... No, it's not called plates. Well, I guess those are the most important things. Oh, we had a helmet. Attachment. It was not a great one, but it was one. It was the football helmet. 5 for 123. That's good enough. Anything else of major importance? Yeah, we had a gunpowder piece, but that's not important. It was the unhold stuff. There we go. Oh, we had a shield. We had this shield. That's pretty much exactly the same, except for the shield fatigue, I think. 40 durability seems very accurate. Oh, and we had some monster parts. We had 2 eyes. One master tools. 3 sulfurous rocks. You know what? I'm gonna probably screenshot this. Okay, so it saves us for next week. Because hopefully this is a fixable issue, because I don't want to keep losing my inventory. Will be tricky. Okay, let's make sure that screenshot is saved. Okay. We had 2 ashes, that's right. 1 heart. 2 bones. 3 parched skins. Unhold hide, yes, we had 1 of those. That was a rock unhold. We had 1 set of bones. 1 tree heart and 1 tree sap. What the hell are those? Wonder what resin's under if it's not under beast parts. That is weird. Anyways, I thought that would be under beast parts. We had some knock items. We had... Knock items aren't under beast parts as well. Are they under consumables? There's no way they're under consumables. Supply? That is weird. Anyways, we had a horn, and we had a tooth. We can't get the tooth. Is it a teeth? It is a teeth. Jagged fangs. No, I call it, it's not a teeth. I don't even know anymore. We had 4 rings.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
We almost got away with the sneaky spin. We had brains. ×2. We had a few corpses, but they are probably going to die by the time I get them leveled up. We had a masterwork bow. And we had the goblin... Oh, what's the goblin axe called? I have no idea. Oh yeah, there's different pages. I did the stupid. Yep, I did the stupid. Ignore my stupid. There it is. Long axe. That's not a long axe, that's a goblin axe. But it is a long axe. That's weird. Anyways, as weird as that is, that should be everything we've caught up with. That was important. We got the axe. The reach flail was for science. The normal flail was for science. We had a few corpses, and that should be good. Okay. It was teeth. Yeah, no, it was teeth. Teeth. That's what it was meant to be. Alright, we'll save over that. A brand new save. I doubt that's going to make a difference. Maybe. Maybe not. How are the modders feeling about the update? The issue. Serialize so many different serialization issues. Yikes. Stronghold mod? Yeah, Stronghold mod's a good idea. I do have the Stronghold mod in. So what I can do is I can quickly buy a couple of crap bros, which I cannot because there's no crap bros here. But I can also test to see if the Stronghold mod has inventory. Oh, but then if I test it, then I have to reload the save. And then redo all the... well, it's not a bad idea to test already because I have money. Where would I like to put my stronghold? I mean, I want it to have a dock. In order to get back to Ravenwatch quickly, I kind of want to put it like here. On the top of the water, because then that makes it a really quick distance to Ravenwatch. And then if I have teleports to like Sandwick, Sand Camp, and Krakenland, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the best place to put the stronghold. Okay, before we do that, do we want to buy another bro? How much is the stronghold again? Is it like 5k? Yeah, it's 5k. So I can't really buy a new bro. But buying an early stronghold can't be that bad. But we can sell all of our stuff, that's right. And then maybe I can buy a bro with the crap that we sell. Keep the things... There's a few other little crappy things in my inventory that I was going to sell too. But that's the general amount of money I was going to get. Rolling resin and the Heart of the Forest, I probably don't need those. Probably. Okay, that allows me to buy one more bro. Can I just want to save your inventory? Close watch. Can it save my inventory? Damn, it can't do like a save state. It can destroy my inventory. That was a cool idea, though. Unfortunately not. Okay, what do we add, chat? Do we go for the Dark Wraith and give him a chance? Do we try and build a tree tank? Or... I don't know about Spider-Man. Spider-Man feels like a melee version of Raven and can't wear a helmet, which is the problem. I can't afford a Fallen, which is really unfortunate because they're pretty good. I mean, maybe. Okay, so chat, here's the poll. Do we go for tree tank? Do we go for spider DPS man? Or do we go for dark wraith Nazgul? DPS. Alright, there's the poll. What are you guys thinking? I can afford one of the choices. And I'm not really leaning towards the spider dude. I could give the Nazgul a chance. But I don't know what's been changed in the backgrounds to see if they're good. Yeah. I also think that the tree tank's going to be pretty disgusting if I don't get him killed this time. Could be pretty nice. Closest water Ravenwatch is a good spot? Yeah, I agree. I think it's a great spot. It's not the best spot in the game, but it gets us close to where we need to be, and it gives us more options on the map. It fixes the map. That's kind of what the Stronghold mod is really good for. Everyone's like, oh, you can store items. Oh, you can hire people. Or you can make this really cool, whatever. I think Stronghold is the best to fix your map. Because we've got no teleports to the south, we've got all this and all that. Like, there's got to be some way to make the map better, and Stronghold does that. Chad's leaning towards the Dark Wraith build. Ooh, okay, let's see. What's the best option? Is this the only Dark Wraith that was on sale? No, there's two of them. So we've got 8-8 for 911. Or... no, that's for the hiring. 90, sorry. 8-8 for 90. Or 9-9 for 87. But is this one level 1? No, they're both level 3. For $3 extra a day, I save $1,100. Yeah, because that would mean 300 days of gameplay before I get that money back. So the 8.8 is better, even though it's slightly more expensive, and it's going to ramp a bit more for the daily wage. Yeah, so we grab this guy. How'd we go? Is he good? Oh my god, he's vicious. Oh my god! That's insane, but it's gonna be so hard to work with! Chat, we've got two vicious characters. Oh, that's crazy. We gotta work on accuracy somehow. 140 is gonna take a long time to get to with a minus 40%. Okay, what's the Dark Wraith special for again? Extra initiative, extra action point with no allies within 2 tiles, gain 50% bonus damage and 20... Wow! 50% bonus damage from that, 50% bonus damage from this. The axe is gonna kill. Oh my god. Can he do axes? He can do axes. And he gets Dark Flight, he gets to teleport. Dude, that's crazy! And it's teleport 6 AP! He's got to go Lone Wolf. Does he have Lone Wolf? Is Lone Wolf a thing? I don't think Lone Wolf's a thing anymore, is there? I don't know, man. It's too many perks. I mean, he's got assassin perks for dagger build. Oh, I remember how I used this guy in the past. Wasn't it like 0 AP Dark Flight? God, fatigue for teleporting Dark Flight is insane. Maybe not on this character. But being undead and not using fatigue used to be amazing until Abyss changed it. How dare he? Okay, I guess he wants to go perfect fit. And with the extra initiative, dude is gonna be fast. But the problem is Dark Flight costs so much. Is there any way to reduce his fatigue? I don't know. I mean, Battle Flow is pretty good. Anyways, I won't worry about the build too much right now. But that is freaking awesome. Let's get some names in here for the boys. Because we now have an unstoppable tank, which we're turning into a one-handed DPS with a shield. Which is crazy, but I haven't got no accuracy. And then we're bringing in the amazing Dark Wraith, who has almost no accuracy as well, with crazy damage. Is the new Overwhelm good with Shield Bash? New Overwhelm is each time you hit or miss, apply the stacking debuff, apply a single stack on a miss, 2 on a hit.
Hey, I saw that.
It
You thought you
reduces
could
their
get away with a
defenses,
sneaky spin, didn't you?
Increased damage taken by 1%. No. Because if you're striking with a shield every time you attack, and you can attack 4 times per turn, that's 4% damage increased on an enemy. -4 skill, -4 defense. And if that only lasts a single turn, that's kind of crappy. So many spins with Standard? Yeah, that's why I gotta get the names in here. I know, we've gotten distracted in things crashing and issues. But we'll see. Alright, let's go and get the name in here. Where's my name list? Van Neffen was last to the list. Alright, update it. Let's go. But thank you for keeping on top of the spins, boys. We have our undead monstrosity. Lovely living dead soldier. Very tanky and going to be crazy on the damage. That is Luke. Welcome on in. Congratulations. Wait a minute. I thought I had DevTools on. Okay, it was weird. I swear I had DevTools on. Thank God I didn't. This is our one-handed shield DPS, because there's no way I'm turning into a tank with that crazy buff. Crazy buff. Alright, and then, with Withstander getting those extra points out of the way, maybe the cards align. Fragile is bad. We'll have to fix that. Blood Mess! Congratulations, dude. I think this is Blood Mess 2.0. Avatar of Emo used... Wait, what? I don't know what that last word is. I think it's a joke. It's definitely a joke. But we have ourselves two-handed axe. There we go. Because that's going to be sick. Congratulations. Alright, we will save over that as a brand new save, and we are going to jump over...
Debug mode on.
and build on which tile? Let's go to this. Ooh, noble houses? Yeah, sure. Easy. Easy. We will build on either this or this tile so we don't get anybody ambushing us from our house. I like this tile. Yeah. Build an outpost here.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Stockholm?
It has a harbor. Let's go!
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Let's go. Kildarian, thanks 3 sub for 23 months, man. 1 away from that good old double sub-anniversary. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Good day. How are things going? Almost 2 years since it's happened. I know. Time flies, man. It really does. But things are going well, despite the game slightly breaking on me. What is that ring? Is that my vision? That is nice. But here's the trick, chat. Here is the trick. Where's the storage? Warehouse. Come on, game. Come on. Please be mine. No! 20 inventory spaces! $5,000 crowns to upgrade, but then my warehouse needs to be upgraded to the same level of the base. How to upgrade the warehouse? How to upgrade the warehouse? How to upgrade the warehouse? This is such a good interface. Warehouse. 2,500. I've got like no money. I gotta sell something. I'll take stuff out of the warehouse and then put it back in. What was I gonna sell? Oh, there's nothing I want to sell. RotU Medley doesn't mean that. Yep, it does. There's so many mods, dude. It's a crazy combination, and things are slightly breaking at the moment. I think I'm happy parting with Alp Skin? Maybe the Unhold Heart. No, I don't want to part with your Unhold Heart. Let's get rid of a skin because I've got 3, and get rid of a rock. I don't want to get rid of rocks because it's breaking the game. Get rid of the Falx. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, and then we go into the warehouse. No, it was buildings. No, it was locations. Warehouse upgrade. This is such a cool Stronghold mod. I love that they upgraded it. It's so many changes for the better. Let's store all our stuff. It all fits. It fits! Okay, chat, here's the reveal. Here's the reveal. Does this save our issues? That took a while to save. Please. Please. It did reset my inventory. Yes! Okay, we bypassed the save corruption. The Stronghold inventory saves. Oh my god, that's amazing. Who suggested that initially? Might have been Ulrich. But thank you guys so much. The fact that we're able to fix our inventory issues, at least temporarily until the modders fix the actual issue, which hopefully is fixable. The fact that we can use this inventory is so much nicer. Now, I'm almost out of money, which is a concern. I fully agree that is quite the concern. But we will have to sort out that concern later. Right now, I still want to use a couple of these items, so we'll have to take some of them back. These ones can stay, because I'm not using them right now. Weapon Unbreaking can probably stay in here, because at the moment, I'm not having a good enough weapon for it. Although that axe is tempting. It's very tempting to put it with it. Anyways. Luke with a tier 1 into a net. Or maybe the trophy, too. Into a net for Bloodmess. Bloodmess wants to sit in the back lines. Bloodmess is allowed to wear armor, isn't he? Yeah, he should be able to wear armor. Okay, right. We were going Flail Master with a one-handed flail. So one-handed flail with the defensive builds as we can. 5% of your maximum fatigue is a melee skill. If your target has more fatigue than you, this bonus is tripled. Interesting. That's a little bit nice. Recuperation skill removes exhaustion status effect. Also recover 15 fatigue when a clue into fatigue is close to maximum fatigue. Costs 5 AP. It's not bad. Lacerate just gives you extra bleed damage on your attacks. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we don't like alert. Unless it's on a ranged character. Feint. So you're saying feint with the stack of vulnerability when missing a target. I don't know, is feint good with the bad accuracy builds? Potentially. I mean, we have to go with Shield Master. And then Born with the Board is still good for tanking. But then how do we convert this to DPS? And fatigue. Because here's the problem. Here's the problem. We have fatigue issues when it comes to the Living Dead Soldier. You recover 5% maximum fatigue per turn. Fatigue costs reduced by 20% of your free fatigue. So we want to do max fatigue regeneration, not max defense. So maybe I don't go Born with Board. Fate rewards you for missing. I mean, you're not wrong. I'll consider it. I will consider it. I think we go with things like Supreme Stamina. Increasing your maximum fatigue. Berserk seems useless for this build. Rally's not good. Quick Hands you don't need. Anticipation is the free range, the free evasion stuff, which is kind of nice. Hullbreaker is extra injuries. Melee skills increased by 35% of your weapon's shield damage. Flails don't have shield damage. Ten extra melee and range skill against targets who have stunned, grappled, or exhaustion. That's pretty good. Recuperation was fatigue recovery when high. And will always be high. Right! We have to play like Rebound. Recuperation's like Rebound. Yes! That makes perfect sense for this build. Good thinking, Ulrich. Good thinking. Because we're going to be staying near maximum fatigue because of how expensive it is. Look at it. 33 fatigue for a jab, 28 for a thrust. There's no way we're staying at low fatigue at all times. There's no way unless we're cracked. So recuperation sounds amazing. Okay, we don't want Shockwave, do we? Two-handed melee weapon? No. Bloody Harvest is the AoE one. Favorite Penitence, no. Steadfast is the... Steadfast is good, but you lose it when you take hits. Evasion's bad. Combat Maneuvers is the rotate, but I want someone else to rotate. Not the person doing the fatigue DPS. Adaptive Defense is sharing ranged and melee defense, which you currently... Nah, it doesn't matter. Unbridled Fury is 2 stacks of Wrath at the start of the battle. 12 extra bows to melee and range skill if you don't wear body armor and the weight of your helmet is no more than 5. That's insane. I can't afford that. Gain a single stack of momentum when you deal at least 15 damage hit points or hit bleeding. When you kill, 100% chance. Momentum is extra initiative, melee, skill, and range defense. Then how did that other guy get to me so quickly? I don't know. I don't know. What's a new rebound? New rebound sucks. It's just tireless rage. It means whenever you're exhausted, you get plus 15% damage buff. The only time tireless rage is good is if you have a resolve build with mind over body. So tireless rage would be great on Blue Templar, which he does have it. So when you're exhausted, you get 15% damage boost. And then with mind over body being high, I get no penalties from being exhausted. So it's just it's a flat 15% damage buff for the entire combat, as long as I'm exhausted. Which is nothing to do with fatigue. So it sucks. For the sake of fatigue. Fisher Backing's not bad. 20% Colossus is not bad. Brawny is bad for this build. Standard Bear's Resolve is bad. Weapon Mastery is bad. Calm Before the Storm. He will be very slow. Interesting. That is a consideration. Two stacks of Steadfast with successfully landing a hit on an opponent with more current initiative or the momentum status effect. Unwavering Retaliation's not bad as a slow character. Favorite enemies are bad. Keen Eyesight. Yeah, no. Bulwark. 10% of your weight is melee defense and resolve. No. No, that's morale. That does extra damage and skill against enemies with lower morale. Based off your percentage of your resolve. Not really. There's no Lone Wolf anymore. If you're missed by an opponent, there's a chance to trigger a check for them. Oh, this is insane. This is what all the freaking enemies have, and it's so annoying. Whenever an enemy misses you... Dude. They take morale checks. It's freaking stupid. But it's crazy good if I can capitalize off of it. Okay, Night Slayer is not good. It's just free damage. It's basically one-handed hammer damage. Increased attack opportunities based off of the... that's the attack of opportunity stuff. Headhunter, no. When you fix bleeding. Favorite enemy, no. Favorite enemy, no. Defender's Gambit, in the head. Well, if you're going a flail build, maybe Defender's Gambit, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Inspiring Presence is bad. Battleforged will be good. Splinter their skull. Maybe. That's the bleeding one, isn't it? Battle Frenzy is whenever you kill an enemy, you get Wrath. No. Fearsome, maybe. It's not crazy. Battle Flow is kind of nice, because you get 2 fatigue every time you land a hit. So Battle Flow plus Recuperation is going to be really good. Unlocks the Perfect Focus skill, which allows the use of all those skills. Actually, that's when you hit. It's still good. Oh, and that counts for the shield bash as a hit, possibly. Okay, yeah, no, Battle Flow is not bad. I was just trying to feel like if there's a way... No, it's still good. Perfect Focus is horrible. Indomitable is horrible. No Inspire. Heavy Strikes is extra damage. Based off on the weight. And Steel Resolve, I don't like Steel Resolve as that much. Okay, so it's not a crazy build, but it kind of works. Stack. Vulnerability stacks. Headhunter would be probably the way. I don't like Headhunter, though. Headhunter is so bad. Because it only gives you 2 stacks at the start of combat, and then you lose them if you hit. No. Lose them if you attack, not even if you hit. It's so bad. It's like Evasion and Steadfast. You get 2 stacks at the start of the battle, and then you lose them when you take a hit. You lose Evasion when you get attacked. It's like, it's just gone. You get 2 stacks, 2 stacks, 2 stacks, and then they're just gone for the rest of the combat. So you took a perk for 2 attacks. I love your idea, Ulrich. And like normal Headhunter, yes. But for this, the Splinter stuff is kind of okay with Defender's Gambit, but I'm leaning towards Feint because of the multi-attacking. And I agree Feint is a good idea. Because if you're hitting 4 times a turn with the Shield Master, or even at least 2 times a turn if I'm too fatigued, which there is a chance that will happen. No, it might be 8 times a turn. Because we go with the 4 attacker. That's what it is. The stacking one. Yeah. And if that procs like 8 times a turn, you can do 8 times a feint if you miss all of them, which is not really what you want. But it can proc like at least a few feints a turn. Finishing Blow is tempting because it's extra accuracy, but I don't think I need it. Recuperation I need. Undying I probably need. Probably. Supreme Stamina is valuable because it gives me extra melee skill. If your target's more fatigued than you, this bonus is tripled. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but it's at least 5% melee skill. At least, yeah, a little bit. Because we've got 120, which is 5% of that. That's probably 6 melee skill. For a bro that's sitting on 32, anything's good. And I like the idea of efficient packing and skillful stacking, but I don't think I have the perks for it. Looming Threat is beautiful because you can do the morale check thing and you're going to be super defensive with a shield. Battle Forged is just great. And then Battle Flows every time you do an attack. And if you're hitting 8 times per turn, you're getting like 16 fatigue back, which is ridiculous. And then the Flare Master gets me to what? It was the Compromised Defense and Abuse, which is, I mean, it's something, and it's fatigue reduction, which is important. So you have to do it for the fatigue reduction. Yeah. So that's 11 perks. But I guess we can train for the 11th perk. Pound with normal flail. Yeah, that's the thing. Pound is good. but it's normal flail. It's the big one. Pound is two-handed flail. Excuse me. Crack is reach flail. Savage Assault, Thresh, and Chain is from the two-handed orc flail, I think. And then Chain Hook, I think, is from the reach flail, like the goblin reach flail. The chain. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. It took a while because these are hard to get used to. Recoup has to be one of his first perks, 100%. And then so he doesn't die, I'd rather get Undying. So we don't ever lose this expensive bro, because he's very valuable. So, how do we build him? We want melee skill and melee defense. And then I want fatigue. But can I afford to go fatigue whilst I desperately need HP? I don't think so. I think he needs the HP. Especially if it rolls a 5. Oh, he has Colossus. Does he have Colossus? Oh, he has Colossus! I really want Colossus. Because then I don't have to spend as many points on HP and I can spend more points on fatigue. I gotta take the 5, though. Probably have to slip them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I can slip both of them, then I can get that Colossus in there and try and steal another perk. God, those 5s are so tempting, though. So tempting. And he still has only 35 freaking melee skill. Oh, God! Minus 40% hurts. Gotta work through that. We gotta work through the pain. Okay, Blood Mist, how are we gonna do this? We want student. We love student. We absolutely want student. So how do we work through this? We want... Do we need fatigue? You're also on 39. Round swing hurts allies less. Oh, if only we had team player. Oh, if only we had team player on Blood Mess. That'd be sick. Well, he's gonna be fatigue neutral, so I don't have to worry about too much. Unless I can get that Dark Flight down. So how do I make Dark Flight cheaper? Obviously perfect if it helps, because he gets Steadfast and Fatigue Recovery. So 5 plus 3, there's no way that makes a dent on 40. More Feint again? Maybe. He only attacks once per turn, so I'm not feeling like Feint is going to be great. Because it's only one attack. But I can see it being a bit useful, and I can also see Round Swing being somewhat useful there. 99% chance to decapitate on headshots. Woo! 50% on deboweling. Damn. When your base range melee skill is less than... Oh, base mediocrity. No, we don't want a mediocrity. Crippling Strikes is... I guess injuries are kind of okay. Adrenaline is too expensive. Pathfinder's good. Recuperation is exhausting. But maybe that solves our problem again. Lone Wolf guy? Yeah, I'm feeling like he could be a Lone Wolf style guy. But we just don't get Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf's not a thing. But I like Recoup. Also like Undying. Spare parts? No. Backstabber pro... Oh, actually. Maybe I don't use him as an assassin. Inbuilt Lone Wolf and Wraith? Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry, it is. It's inbuilt, but not defensively. It's just damage reduction. Which makes me tempted to go for like a Battleforge build, but he doesn't get Battleforged. So what's the best play? Nimble? But how? How do I get him to become a duelist? I need a science if Overwhelm runs out. I think it does. If Overwhelm lasts for the rest of the battle, it's disgusting. If it's for a single turn, it's garbage, which I think it still is. I think we have to go Steel Brow. Dodge is when you're fast, which he is fast, and evasion. That's how he wins the 1v1s. He goes evasion. We go dodge build. Anticipation and dodge build. But he has no ranged freaking defense. Oh, that's gonna be sucky. If only he had more ranged defense. If only he had more HP. Why does he have only 40 HP? What is wrong with this dude? Oh, it's fragile. I need to fix that. Okay, Leap can be used at maximum range even though wearing medium armor. That's kind of cool. Right, okay, so we can get some HP later on, that's fine. I want Anticipation to work, but he has no range defense. So it's going to be hard for him to work with Anticipation. Ah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what I can do. Athlete is the charge plus... climb. Don't care about that. True Believer is the extra resolve and insecure and Traven stuff. No. If you're in a smoke cloud. Oh, the assassin perks are pretty cool. Defensive against bleeding, poisoned, injured opponents. See, the problem... Oh, injured opponents.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Does he go injury build? Because he hits so freaking hard. FX, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. I'll do that in just a second. When using a dagger. I don't want him to do dagger build. I don't hate the idea of injuries. Does the making range defensive initiative perk still work? You mean heightened reflexes? It does. 60% of your current range defense is initiative with minimum bonus of +5. Gain up to 30% range damage, 50% less range damage. Converts 20 your range defense into damage reduction. The problem is that's range defense into initiative, not initiative into range defense. Wish it was the other way around. But everything is current. Current range defense. Current range defense. So dodge gives 15 range defense. And then, if you have an invasion, it's an extra 10 range defense. So what is that? 15 plus 10 is 25. 25 plus his 10 is 35. And then 60% of 35 gives you extra initiative. I mean, it works. And then 35%. What's 80% of 35? That's 28% chance to get an evasion on an anticipation. I mean, it works. When total weight of your equipped armor is no more than half your current initiative, gain bonus to melee range defense. Extra range defense is 3+1 for each point above fatigue curve above 15. And if we go with perfect fit with extra steadfast, that gives us an extra little bit of range defense. It's not that much, though. Which is that? +5, +3 is 8. 8 times 3 is... 8 times 4 is 20... 8 times 4 is 32. no more than half your... That's actually pretty good for balance. Okay, I might be cooking. We're going with a crazy range defense fatigue build. Although injuries are cool, I think we go range defense fatigue. Don't care about opportunity attacks. Don't care about double strike. Reach advantage increases you stacks for melee defense. And Aegis, that's right, that's for AoEs. Unless I spin in a circle... 2 stacks evasion when you inflict stunned or dazed. Don't think I can inflict dazed. When neither ally nor enemy is within 2 tiles... Oh, that's the lurker thing. Gain a stack of momentum and refund 3 AP... No. 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 Tumble. 2 stacks evasion if you move 4 tiles in the round. There's a chance to gain stage when you move. Should 20% each tile you passed. Nah. That would work okay with Pathfinder or charging the battlefield, but I mean, I want him to stay still. Or teleport if he has to. Total armor is equipped. Give us a resolve. Based off the weight of your armor, you get more damage. No, that's heavy stuff when I'm dealing with medium and light armor. Freedom of movement. That's disgusting. I forgot about this. Freedom of movement is when you're super fast. Okay, we're building Blood Mess as a fast boy, which means I don't think we can use Dark Flight. I don't think we can. Isn't there, okay, Resilience useful. Relentless. Oh, Relentless is so bad, though. So then I think we have to go with Evasion and Steadfast. Initiative is not reduced by accumulated fatigue. The chance of injuries is reduced by 20%. Stacks are lost when taking hits. And you only get 2 stacks at the start of the battle. I don't like that. Are you doing a Necromancer run? It is technically a Necromancer run, Kildarian, because the starting character is a Necromancer. But that's just the whole idea of RotU. So RotU is like this wizard Necromancer that builds a team to go fight a dungeon. That's the basic premise of it. And there's a lot of crazy backgrounds that join in, like the Dark Wraith, we've got the Undead dude. But they're not all undead, that's the thing. Like, the Changeling is a guy you can morph between either a rat or a tree. We've got normal bros that come in. We've got the Raven Bow, which is not an undead. It's a mythical alp that likes to shoot arrows. So there's a bunch of weird stuff. It's a really cool mod. RotU is a great mod. The RotU Medley that we're doing is a bunch of mods stuck together. It's cool as hell, and it's very fun. But we're still, like, beta testing it at the moment, so there's a lot of issues, which is why the game crashes a bunch, and we're having save issues. But, like, we've done RotU in the past, and it had a slightly different feel to it, but it's been updated since, and I'm really liking some changes. But we're still, like, the reason why I'm taking so long to figure out all these perks is they're all different. Everything has changed because I'm using so many different mods. I know, that's the thing, Ulrich. I know, it's only on take hits. Which is why there's still a good part of it being part of evasion. And having, like, insane good dodge. But at the same time, like, as soon as you start losing both stacks, it's over. It sucks that it's finite. I know. RotU Legends and Stronghold should be a safe combo? Yes. Yes, RotU Legends and Stronghold should be a safe combo. The POV on FotN makes it a bit crazier and a bit more difficult, so I wouldn't recommend those immediately due to the fact that they're getting updates. MC is give or take, depending on how you feel about it. MC is great, but it definitely adds a lot of scarier monsters to the game, which can be fun. Okay, we gotta grab Nimble alongside Freedom Movement. Do we grab Live? No. Defender's Gambit is only when you're slow. Sadism is... Bleeding Exhaustion, Grappled. Overwhelm, I don't like the new Overwhelm. Berserk, I don't love Berserk. Due to the fatigue needs. Actually, wait a minute, it's +5. And we have 10 AP. I'll consider it. Night Raider is extra skill when fighting at night. Tempting. I do like Night Raider. Calculate is extra fatigue. No. Shield bash for free after every attack. You're not using a shield. Headhunt, don't like it. Slaughterer. Stacking bonus to resolve when you deal damage to points. That's the permanent resolve buffing one that I don't absolutely love because I don't know how to break it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Blue Templar, thank you for helping out with that. I guess I'll distant foes. No. Carnage, if it bleeds, we can kill it. No. Killing Frenzy is kind of okay. No, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Gaining a stacking bonus to maximum damage, 25% of this bonus to minimum damage. Gain 1 stack each time you hit an opponent, lose 1 stack each turn. If I build an AoE freaking spinning axe, this would be godlike. I don't think it's possible. But it would be insane. The partial lone wolf and lurker really helps to be useful. Would be nice with inbuilt lone wolf otherwise. Yeah, it would be. And the only problem with lurker is it means no enemies as well. Wait, where's lurker again? There it is. See, it says when neither ally nor enemy within 2 tiles. So it's horrible for that reason. It means you have to be a ranged person, or you have to be the assassin-style gameplay, which we've done before, where you stay 2 tiles away, jump in, kill the guy, then come back out. Or jump in, hit him, come back out. So, like, it just sucks that it's enemies as well. I should blink more? Sorry, Toast. I'm too busy staring at the reading part. No, it's all good. The stream's not, it's not frozen. Assassinate's the one when you're hidden. No, I can't do that. Assured Conquest is... %20 of your current resolve at maximum confident. Oh, that's really good for Blue Templar. But he doesn't have Assured Conquest. Why doesn't he have Assured Conquest? The dude is a resolve build. Damn, that sucks. Okay, not here. Rapid Assaults. Wait. When you attack the opponent, subtract their initiative from your initiative. Oh! That's what I've been looking for! That's what I've been looking for this whole time! Morning, Draze, it's good to see you, man. Rapid Assault! If you're faster than the enemy, you do more damage. Now, of course, enemies are at like 240 initiative, which is really pissing me off. But we can deal with that. 15% of the difference is mainly range skill, and extra more damage if it's at least 100. I know, if you had refillable smoke pots, I agree, Elric, I agree. That's a cool idea for a run, too. Do an assassin team. We'll have to do that in the future. But Rapid Assault is what I need. 100%. Her focus horrible, innominable horrible, and in the zone is probably horrible. Oh, never mind. When you dodge, you get a stack. I like in the zone. Okay, we have 17 perks we want. Time to cull a few. God damn it, dude. Okay, well, we'll definitely take student. Recuperation's useless. Okay, no, we don't need recuperation. I was expecting to go exhausted with the teleport perk. So we don't need it. Gain a stack of everyone turn and take after taking a hit to the head. Okay, maybe we don't go Steel Brow, because Steel Brow's not that crazy anymore. It's not that great. Because you have to take a hit to the head to get the stack. No, I don't love Steel Brow. Anticipation, dodge, resilient? I don't hate resilient. I still like resilient. I don't think I need Battle Flow, do I? That's 15 perks, dude. We're trying to be as fatigued and as balanced as we can be. Okay, what do we absolutely need? We need nimble, we need freedom movement, we need in the zone, and we need rapid assault. So these four are the most important. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11. Then I need to get something from the first perk group tree. Fudge. Oh, it feels like Undying is really good. It feels like Pathfinder's not as important. But if we're going Lone Wolf, if train is bad, you can TP. It's 40 fatigue, yeah, but it could be done. The fatigue is the panic button. Undying is just safer. Because here's the thing, if you get stacks of Undying, then you still get your stacks of evasion back. It sucks not having Pathfinder, but I think I have to go Undying. We have to go dodge. Anticipation is a bonus. On top of balance and... oh my god, I'm still at 14 perks. Do I cull resilient? I have to cull resilient. Oh, I'm still at 13. I think I have to cull battle flow. Because I already have fatigue of everything else, right? And balance only works of each fatigue recovery, so it doesn't really balance well with battle flow. And that puts us at 12, and 12 means we can do training plus the 11 from student. That gives me the maximum amount of defense, maximum amount of range defense, maximum amount of initiative, and then it gives me the maximum amount of, like, damage reduction while still winning 1v1s. This is mostly a defense build. Well, mainly because we have crazy damage, and we just need a bit of accuracy, and accuracy's added in because of rapid assault and speed. So then what do we have? We go melee skill, melee defense, speed? But our HP is so freaking low! Why do we have 40 HP? It's because of fragile, but still... I mean, when we max out initiative, we can then go more HP, right? 4, 3, and 6 is really freaking good. And if we go Undying, then we just don't hopefully die. Okay, I like the build. It's the best we can do. +3/+3 into the +6 is disgusting. And then a couple more 6s, then we go maximum HP. And then with just the speed will carry us through. And if enemies are slower, they just lose. That's the strategy. Okay. Happy days. Tricky, painful, but we can do it. Warehouse. I do not need this shield anymore, do I? Laser helmet I will sell. I need to do the spin before I forget. So we save over that. Thank you very much, FX. Apologies for the delay. Too many things to try and sort out here. Ooh, a scroll.
Debug mode on. Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Natural talent again! Okay, you know what? I might be crazy. I might be crazy. But I have 2 natural talent scrolls and I have 2 bros with horrible accuracy. And perks that I don't actually care about randomizing. I think the stats are more important. I think it's the right call. We need the stats. He rolled a 5 on initiative, so I go for the health roll. Wait till he gets a 6. It's good. It's good. And then we go into the shop of where I have my last scroll, which is right... Where's my scroll? Did it get deleted? Anyways, I was supposed to have a second one. Pressy Spins, you got no worries with standard. Thank you, man. Oh, that was FX's spin. Did I miss your one as well with standard? I probably did. I'll give this one to you just because I have been distracted too much for too long. It's another scroll. I'll take it. Or potion. We'll take the scroll.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Natural talent again. Of course, of course. So we've got 3 natural talents. We just used 1. We need to shift I, and I need to duplicate this. So we give 1 to Luke. Give him his +3/+3 into fudge. I was going HP and fatigue, wasn't I? That's not a 5, so we go into the fatigue here. And then I still have 1 spare scroll. But you guys aren't bright, are you? So I can't give you double scrolls. Yeah, maximum. Maximum. I guess I'll put the scroll away. I swear I put the scroll away last time, chat. I don't know where it went. Anyways. Despite my forgetful brain, that should be everything sorted. Do we have enough food? Yeah, we've got enough food. Some of it is expiring soon. And I can buy cheaper food because of it. That's decent. Maybe I buy a dried... No, I have to pay my crowns. I have to pay my crowns per day. I need to go earn money quickly. Very quickly. Oh, and the stream is over. Oh my god. I have to go to bed. Not to go to bed. I have to go eat lunch. We got distracted too long, chat. 7 hours again. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. And yes, we did get poor, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. But we are rich in spirit. And bros. And very happy with our builds. Yes, Blood Mess has no armor. I have to somehow sort that out whilst earning money, whilst healing up the bros. Whilst figuring it out next week. Once again, we went over time. But, like, there's so much I need to learn. And it's really tricky because all the perks are the same. What they look like, they're not the same. They need their own icons. They really do. Even ones like this, like, I know that looks unique, but that's Corpse Explosion from my view. That's Corpse Explosion, but it's not Corpse Explosion. Anyways. It's been a great stream. And loving the capabilities of the new bros. I love that we got 2 crazy good bros at the end of the stream. And weirdly enough, it's a DPS bros. The capability is crazy. We just need that accuracy going up, and we can destroy the world. 100% damage bonus. That's insane. Blood Mess will carry us to victory if I can get his accuracy up. And if he can survive 1v1s. It's going to be something else, boys. It's going to be absolutely something else. But that is for next week. I will catch you tonight with a brand new game. If you're able to catch it. If not, have some good sleep. We'll send you guys to the raid. We've got Black Reliquary on tonight, which is the biggest mod for Darkest Dungeon. It's like Long War for Darkest Dungeon. It's like Legends mod for Darkest Dungeon. That's the easiest way to explain it. And it's an absolute gem of a game. I'll see if I can get some mods for it. But it's going to be a mostly vanilla run. Mostly vanilla, because there's not many mods that we can add to it for the most part. Let's go and grab ourselves a raid, get you some snowballs, support the community as always, and thank you so much for coming along today. It was a really fun run, and I can't wait to do more. And we'll see what we can do for next week with updates and whatever. Let's see what we got. Is that going to work? Did I spell it correctly? I did. Perfect. No worries. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tonight. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for some XCOM. The run is going very strongly, and we are having a ton of fun with that one. The aliens have got no chance, and I got that air game slightly better because those laser cannons are good. But have a good rest of your night, chat. See yous.